famous last word, but I think we're ready to start.
I think everything is going to go okay.
Do you know what? I agree with you.
I think this is Liverpool's year. Oh.
You ruined it now. I'm going home. That's it. I'm going home. Fuck this. Fucking not even started and you already ruined it. I walk into your house, I pet your dog, and this is how you treat me.
Meanwhile, I've driven the dog so much he's licking the walls.
Why don't you do that? It's obviously the dryer amount, I assume.
Comfort thing?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, did you use lick walls when you were a kid?
I mean, what else is there to do in Monaghan?
Go outside.
No, it's raining.
Cow tip? I don't know. Anyway, right, I'm back to control right here. Right then, hello everybody.
Hello everyone.
Hello! What's up, fuckers?
So
that sounds like a good intro.
Absolutely. Well, clearly this is fucker series.
Fucking hell. Let's demonetize ourselves straight away.
Absolutely. Let's go again.
On the lads. Hello everybody.
Hello.
So friends, Monday Madness and welcome to Pokémon Colosseum, our playthrough of another, well, we used to do fan-made games. We still are.
Every now and again.
Every now and again, as a habit.
Yeah.
Well, we took
this one's been on your bucket list for a little while though.
it has, yes.
Kind of a licensed, unlicensed fan game.
I suppose like an adjacent Pokemon games is perhaps the way to describe it, because we are going to be doing Colosseum and hopefully with eventually XD, because you have to kind of play the two together, can't you? It's an adjacent. It's not the traditional Pokemon game. It is obviously an adventure set in the Pokemon world in a very different vibe, as you can tell, because it's like a mix of Final Fantasy VII and Pokemon. But that's what makes it interesting. But yeah, this is what we're going to be doing for the next while, because Insurgents took us fucking 3 years, so we're not going to go down that road again.
Absolutely not.
But it was an adventure, to say the least.
Absolutely.
But yeah, so I suppose if there's one thing to talk about Pokemon Colosseum, what's the kind of the biggest difference, I suppose?
And I guess we'll get started into this, and we'll get seeing what you know of the series as we go through.
I think so, yeah.
As a kind of to set the stage, we had at this point in time we had Gen 2 had finished. There was no Gen 2 to Gen 3 migration.
Yeah.
We had Ruby and Sapphire, which didn't have the full cohort, and then Fire Red and Leaf Green also didn't have the full cohort.
Yes, that's right.
So as a stopgap, how do we allow these fucktards from shouting about not being able to complete the Pokedex? Which, they solved the problem now, and it never came up again.
Yes.
Of, not being able to complete the National Dex.
Do you have a memory card, by the way, for the game?
I do, yes.
Yes, we'll need it. Just, we continue on while we're talking.
Yeah. So, this was created as a stopgap. They said, hey, let us take Game Freak, do you know how to make GameCube games? They did not. So they gave this to another company to see if they could develop it out. And you're going to go to the new game now.
Of course, yeah.
Do not worry, I cleared everything out. I've just got Pidgeys and Rattatas on.
That's alright.
On my save file there. They created this game not by Game Freak, and as a result of that, this series has not been acknowledged as in any way canon by Game Freak.
Interesting. Okay.
It is for the GameCube. It is the first real 3D Pokemon game. Not X and Y, as they
as they would want you to believe. As thems would want you to believe.
Demons.
So yeah. Now, canonically, I believe this fellow was called Wes. Yeah.
So, do you know anything about this series?
Not much now. I've kind of kept myself a little bit in the dark. I know it's set in the kind of like in an era called Ore. Or Ore, I suppose.
I always thought it.
Yeah. I know we got like an evil team. I think the biggest thing that I recall is that you were a former member of the bad guys.
You have attitude.
Like you can tell from the fucking.
Could this be more early 2000s?
It would be if there wasn't like a fucking Digimon title in the front of that guy's character. It was like this is all very early 2000s Japanese cartoon type of job, isn't it? This is what's on the den just after Yu-Gi-Oh and before Beyblade. I'm not sure why. Wario's.
How many do you kill there?
Look, they're all it's all tactical losses, you know.
They just watched Phantom Menace, so this is pod racing.
Do you know, that's the first thing that came to mind as well. Actually, it's just like yeah, if they make a high ground joke later on, we'll know where one inspired them. So yeah. Otherwise,
this ain't your standard. You're not starting a little root town with a you're not starting with a mudkip.
No, I'm apparently starting with little train town instead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. No button prompts. I get to wander around by myself. Although I love his ring animation, it kind of makes like he's kind of slipping around everywhere. Like he's no grip.
Yep. So, this is your map. You can't go anywhere yet because all you know is the outskirts station.
Of course, yes. Can I open it?
Not yet. So, you can check your Pokedex. So, with Ruby and Sapphire, they didn't have the day and night cycle. That came in Gold and Silver.
Yeah.
And went away again in Ruby and Sapphire. So
that's right, yeah.
You went into Ruby and Sapphire not able to get all your evolutions.
Yes.
So this was their solution to this. You have the 2 evolutions as your starter Pokemon. You need to finish Ruby completely.
Yeah.
You need to finish this game completely.
Okay.
Only then, or it's not even compatible with Ruby. This is compatible with Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald. It's not compatible with Ruby and Sapphire.
Oh, that's what I remember now. Yeah.
So if you wanted Umbreon in your Ruby, you needed to finish Emerald, finish this, then trade it into Emerald, and then it could be traded over to Ruby and Sapphire.
It really was more awkward back then, wasn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Like, it really fucking was. Jesus. Okay, cool.
Like, you think about how many different games you'd need to complete in order to fill your decks.
Yeah, it's nuts. Ah, yes, the good one and the shit one. I'll let you decide which one I'm talking about. I've got the PDA here.
Also, your Umbreon's just a little bit better because it was just used in the last battle.
Yes, exactly, yeah. You got the winner. Okay, no emails. And this is our would-be Pokedex, I suppose.
It is, yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So
snag list, that's interesting. So
we'll get onto the capture mechanics of this game, and again, it's pretty unique. The crowd behind this series were not massively familiar with the concept of Pokemon, and we'll find that out later as well.
Yes, indeed. Okay, I think I've done enough faffing about. The wheels obviously are telling me that this is a worn gear. Oh. Alright then. Oh yeah, they have to have the henchman laugh.
Absolutely.
Every villain has.
Look, it's kind of following the staples of every grunt is just named Grunt. No grunts have names.
Well, as we've already established, they don't have rights. They don't. Like, and anyone who said, any of these fucking woke libtards that are going, oh, guns have names too. They don't, right? They just don't. When you join a team, right, you forfeit your rights as a human. You get to wear the uniform, you get to play with a Rattata, and that's fucking it.
I actually think, was it Alola, they poked fun at that fact themselves.
Yeah.
Of like, hey,
Team Skull, yeah. I don't know, why are we all called Grunt? It was like, oh, that's me shit. Aha. Oh, there, fucking Ursula Hannigan making a fucking visit here. This is great. Authorities have made a stunning announcement on the mysterious building that exploded in Eklo Canyon.
No. Reading normally, authorities made a stunning discovery at the mysterious building exploding. Eklo Canyon! It was Team Snagem's hideout!
Hey, ice fishing!
There's not much of a hideout now.
Yeah, it's quite visible now, actually, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The ruined building had already been abandoned and everyone died. Because the explosion is under investigation, it should become apparent eventually. And now the weather. It's fucking dry. It's always dry.
Someone said at Gibraltar, there is a sandstorm.
No. So they're a competent Team Rocket. Neat. Traveller, huh?
And this just sets up like D&D. Don't get your kind around here.
Yeah, I don't like you. Roll for D20, you prick. You bitch. Team Rocket would have been so much more confident if they had a snag ball.
Yeah.
It was like, oh my god, we don't have to fucking chase around a 10-year-old with an electric mouse this entire time.
Well, Pikachu always hated the ball anyway.
Ah, you see, that's a fatal mistake they made.
Oh, this region is just full of crooks.
Yeah. Okay, great. So it's America. Grant.
I'd say hooray if there was a genocide.
No. Oh, he just says the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Look, I love the fucking get up here. The aesthetic.
Yeah.
Plot twist. This is actually ancient Unova.
So I think this is supposed to be based in like Vegas / Arizona /
The desert type of
deserty
area.
Western America.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I mean, clearly this is where Follow New Vegas got its inspiration. So it's very clear, you know. Oh.
Yo!
Oh, Pink Boy. Oh, it's Willy. Oh, Pink Willy. Oh.
Alright, you got a battle Pink Willy.
Yeah. You know, ordinary Joe. Oh, I suppose we will. Will we? Will we have a little quick battle? Will we?
Sure, nothing else to do.
Ah, sure, why not?
So, another main mechanic out of this series. Everything is double battles.
Ah, wonderful.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Today he would definitely have a red room.
There we go. That's a good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. I see we're starting off basic.
Yep. Well, like, plenty of conventions being broken. You're starting with evolved Pokemon. You're starting at level 25.
Yeah. We are starting in media res, James, as I say.
Yep.
Wow, you done fucked up there. Lovely. Nice.
So this is basically going to be following the Gen 3 mechanics of every dark move is
Physical. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll have to train myself back into that habit.
It's such a weird, like, the physical special split was such a good idea.
Yeah.
Going back to this really shows how much of a hindrance it had on the series at the time.
But it also reflects as well, like how like some Pokemon genuinely just kind of lost a will to live once that change was made. Yeah. You know, because it was genuinely just like, oh, this is the only thing that's actually keeping me going. And then once you take it away, it's like, oh, I'm fucked. I actually have nothing going for me. Yep.
But some were given such a breath of fresh air. Like, look at Flareon.
Absolutely, yeah. Look, it's
a heavy attack focus, no attack. It's
no fire attack.
No, all fire attacks are special, which is shit.
Yep. Well, that's just it. Like, it was just a fairer system overall.
Yep.
All right. Then.
So, quick intro. Again, how long would it take you to get to completing your first battle in the modern games?
Yeah, in fairness, like they're definitely they just skipped the first bit, haven't they?
Yeah.
The hand holding isn't there, which is kind of
refreshing. Like,
very refreshing.
You consider how long would it take you? What was your buddy's name in Scarlet Violet?
Oh,
Nimona.
Yeah.
How long it took you to get to the first battle with her?
That's true, actually. Yeah, it's a good. Now, in fairness, those games in particular, now the most recent gens have been very hand holdy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I won't.
I think X and Y was the last one to not be so hand-holdy.
Oh no!
In
that way, I think it was hand-holdy just generally.
Oh, it was.
Alright, what we got? Hide the body? Question mark?
Ah, the rug salesman.
Yes, the squirming rug salesman. Yeah.
Put that on a T-shirt.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be honest now, I don't recall ever a hostage situation breaking out in a Pokemon game bar Gold and Silver, so...
I mean, whenever you played...
just drop them on their fucking heads, yeah.
Mr. Fuji in Red and Blue, you didn't imagine him being hogtied
No.
in a rug.
It's called Folly. Fucking hell. His name is virtually satirical.
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh, I think you're going to enjoy this game.
It's not even that. It's like, I know of one character in this, from this game, and it does kind of make me kind of intrigued, but also quite trepidation of like, why is he here? How do we stop him? You know what I'm talking about in Discos 2.
Oh yeah.
As I call them. Nice.
That guy is basically the main reason why I'm really hoping that there is going to eventually be a remake of Colosseum on Switch.
Yeah. No, I at least get it ported at the very least.
Yeah.
Because then the whole reason to be is kind of gone now. You can just actually just enjoy the game as is, like Stadium.
Yep.
Oh, look at this scaredy cat is getting loud. Nothing really exemplifies a criminal like two little whispers.
Whisper, like that uproar as a move always confused me.
Yeah.
Because again, you went from, I think rollout might be the closest thing you have to something you can understand it by.
Yeah. Well, uproar is basically like a milder version of thrash.
Fair.
Essentially.
You're not locked into thrash, but you are locked into.
No, you're locked into thrash. For three moves.
Oh, I'm thinking of rage.
Rage, yeah. Rage was a lock in as well in the previous
Gen
gens, yeah.
The fact that the wind is constantly billowing sorry, the cape is always billowing in the wind.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And he just has a little a little machine that just moves the cape,
yeah,
the jacket to suit.
Inspiration for Shadow Kaiba.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, let's be fair, Shadow Kaiba was the fucking motivation for this content, anyway, that's for sure. Oh my god, we're surrounded by NPCs. Run! Sketch. Oh yuck! There's someone. Let's just try to sack in the sea. Oh god, there's a human in here. Well, that bad ideas. Have you got something?
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose we. Yeah. Fine.
Misty!
It was a child!
It's Misty. That's what happened to her after she left Ash.
She went through a phase. A fucking hitchhiking phase and then he got her killed.
I mean, she didn't have her bike anymore, so what do you expect?
That's true, actually, yeah. And ironically, the water trainer ends up in the fucking desert.
Well, she's in the City of Water.
Not by choice. She did get smuggled into it, to be fair. Like, let's be honest here now. Okay. Oh, okay.
So, in the same way that the new games have following Pokemon, you have a following Misty.
Ah, yeah, fair. Do you have a choice of preference of name?
Work away yourself.
We just go with the canonical name then?
Ree.
There we go. That'll do the trick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so glad to meet. I'm sure you are. You considering that you are like minutes away from being smothered or drowned, whichever comes first.
The neighbouring town, yes.
The neighbouring town. Okay. Our mayor for advice. He's a very kind person.
Mm-hmm.
Mayor.
The mayors.
Mayors.
Is near the button.
Mayors. Daylight come and I'm in a sack.
The mayor.
Mayor. Mayor. No, is the mayor fucking Macho Man Randy Savage by any chance? Is that why he's insistently exclaimed? It's like,
if only.
I'm Mayor Man Macho Savage, yeah. I'm gonna put you in a sack and throw you into the river, yeah. We're the main character, it's kind of what we do.
Yeah. Like, so many escorts.
I beg your pardon?
What?
What? I mean, what you pay for in your own time, James, is not my business. However, you should claim tax on it. That's
No, clearly your man is making that exact same joke.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Ah, fucking go on then, I'll keep the shit out of you.
Oh, happy to
Drig. I'm a fun old man.
Oh yeah.
As opposed to the grumpy old man you find all the time. You can tell he's a fun old man because he has an anime hairstyle. He's like the pervy grandpa from Dragon Ball.
You know you're not taking this shit seriously because your glasses are at the top of your head, not over your eyes.
Absolutely, Jesus Christ. It's an equivalent of Ash's
Backwards cap.
yeah. You're obsessed with the Hoodoo as a psychic type. If ever there was a chance to make a form to actually give it some
In
reason
fairness,
to do.
both of them could do it in regional form.
Yeah. Insurgents had a very nice one for Hoodoo actually. It made it a snow owl.
Yeah.
It was ice flying. It was like, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that would work well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and yeah, the standards for battles are that little bit higher in this. So, do you remember we've just finished the end of the Scarlet Violet series now.
Yeah.
The last DLC had us in the Unova school. They had
Yes.
everything double battles. And in fairness, the standard of those battles were
Very good,
were definitely a notch up from what it was beforehand.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that.
I'd kind of say that this is set yourself at that level.
Good. Okay, I can work with that.
Like you may not have standard. Everyone uses items.
Does that mean I have to work? I have to use teamwork? Oh, I have to synergize. I have to do fucking combo. Fuck.
Wait for the fusion dance later on.
Oh, excellent. That's been teased by the way for the latest.
That's been teased for years.
No, not the well. Depending on who you talk to, there's
It's been teased for years.
I know.
And all of these leakers were swearing up and down it was going to be Legends Unova or Legends Johto.
Mm-hmm.
That was going to be our next in the series.
Yes, I know. But again, the leaker I know of, or I follow anyway,
The Riddler Kun?
never mentioned Unova or Earwolf. Never mentioned it. A lot of people claim he did, but there's actually no proof of it. So. Take that, Drig, you old bastard. Yes, Drig, it's back to the home for you now. You weren't allowed out, were you, Drig? You've been lying this whole time. Got his spine. Unlike you.
He admires our spine.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice long spine. Shame the mine's all calcified.
You're just like me. I just came from killing a lot of people.
I slaughtered millions back in the day. And there's probably a Pokemon Center situation here.
There is going to be a Pokemon Center somewhere in this time,
Yes.
so I wouldn't worry too much.
No, just in case we get ambushed again by another fun old man. Oh yeah. That's it. I'm just going to invade everyone's home, drink their shit. Ooh, there's a nice few cocktails here. Love it. Do you always wear a business suit when you're cooking? Nah.
She could just be in the door from work herself.
That's fair. Oh, another Ursa Halligan here. This is a repeat of an earlier news story.
Okay.
Blah 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 blah. During interrogation, the Snagem revealed the explosion resulted from a clash between Snagem members. The explosion apparently destroyed the Snag machine used for stealing Pokemon. However, it said only the large Snag machine was destroyed. The small portable Snag machine appears to have been taken by the Team Snagem member who blew up the Snagem hideout.
Wonder who that was.
Could be anybody. Could be anybody.
Bet you it was Folly.
Probably Folly. It sounds like something he'd do, to be honest.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry. There we go. The pre-gym.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So again, before Alola broke the series by not having gyms,
Yeah.
this didn't have gyms.
Let me just try to snag this cast for him. Come back here. Come back here, you little fucker. Come back. Ah, Jesus! I'll get you again. That's it. that's great. That's my hat. Oh, there's a book. Is it a book? I can't tell.
No, your Pokeballs aren't round in this. Your item drops.
Yes, of course.
So clearly, rendering something as round was way too much effort.
Yeah.
Make it a cube.
Just want to be different. That's all. It's just like. Yeah, it's one of those butterfly effects. It's like if Pokeballs were actually Poke Discs, what would happen?
Yep. Poke boxes.
Poke boxes, yeah. She was floating for a second there. That's great. And that's it. Okay, so let's go shopping first, and then we'll hit the Pokemon Center before hitting the top floor.
The mayor's house. Mayor's house.
Whose house? Mayor's house. What have you got? I'll get a few of them for sure. Thank you. Lovely. That'll do for now. Can I sell my snag machine and go for a pacifist only run?
So, one fun thing about this game is that the dex is limited to about 50.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And of those 50, there's quite a bit of faff in it. Which means that you're forced, in making your team of 6, to take on things that you normally wouldn't.
So yeah, it is literally a game designed just to be the little parity in between Fire Red and Ruby and Emerald, essentially.
Yeah.
I like it.
But it's a game that you might be forced to, hey, I have to do a run using Delcatty.
Yeah, or well, I suppose the blind spot would have been Johto and Johto to a certain degree, wouldn't it?
Well, sorry, okay. So give what's a mid tier, low mid tier Johtomon?
Oh, Sudowoodo.
There you go.
Like fuck that guy.
I think Sudowoodo is a viable shadow Pokemon.
Yeah, I think I saw it in the trailer there anyway. So yeah. But like
try hitting up. I think you can get to the top floor.
Okay, did there? No. It wasn't top floor there.
Yeah, but there was a way out from the top floor of the night.
Was there? Oh.
So head around.
Oh, there is two, yes.
Oh no, sorry, I thought that.
You lied to me.
Thought that was an
Your
exit.
windows and doors, man. Like I don't want to like reveal behind the curtain here, but James came into his own house through the window today, and I'm not sure why you did that, to be honest.
Quicker.
Is it though? Like I think from a security standpoint, it's a bit risky, isn't it?
No.
Just it's just me now. This is just me saying it, you know.
Getting great that they got to use the original music here.
Yeah, just ever so slightly different.
Yeah.
Fucking.
So you only save in the Pokemon Center in this game. You don't save if you don't save after every battle, you're leaving the town.
I like it. Because again, it's supposed to be basically it's like a wasteland essentially.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't have luxury. Yeah, I'm gonna steal them all.
And downstairs is the battle area, as in if you want to do link battles,
yeah.
So, but again, talking back on an old series that we did on this channel, looking back in the old series that we did for this channel where we did battles among ourselves, yourself, and one of the other guys.
Yeah.
We used this game for how we were building it out.
Yeah.
So you can't do this until you've basically beaten out the game that. So yeah.
Yeah, that's the great advantage of having this game, is that it is just basically a battle simulator for whatever you want it. And
in fairness, I think that Colosseum series should have existed into the 3DS. That there should have been a way to play it up on the TV for you and your friends.
Yeah. No, I totally agree with that. 100% agree. Especially nowadays when the competitive is so fluid now, just based off the main game.
Yeah.
Nice. Ooh, multiple potions.
Yep.
Game changer. Nice. Okay.
There's Satokaiba.
I guess you're. Well, like apparently you're a fucking banshee. So. Hello.
Just trying to make sure you get introduced to everyone quickly.
Yeah. Oh, he's definitely fat enough to be the mayor. Escard. I am Escard, the mayor. Now, you want to see me? Is it be able to well? You suck. What? It's not quite right. Ah. I mean, what's hard to believe is the fact that you were this round. Like, you might actually be confused as a Snorlax if you didn't have that hair.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
it's like Snorlax meets Mr. Mime.
Exactly, yeah. Oh god. Jeez, if Pokemon fusion never happens, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm inferring is the craze of the shadow Pokemon is what they're talking about here.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Like in the background. Okay. Without getting all too much on this, Snagem had a means of making shadow Pokemon extra aggravated.
Yes.
You'll battle them every now and again. As a somewhat reformed trainer, you're limiting yourself into only stealing. You're only stealing shadow
Pokemon. Yeah.
There's a means of turning shadow Pokemon into regular Pokemon later on in the game.
Okay.
And that's a bit of a double-edged sword.
Okay. Because I presume you lose your edge or something like that.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But Shadow... So, I think we had similar gimmicks to this with Uranium and the likes, where I think Uranium or Nuclear type was super effective against everything.
Yes, but they were volatile. They were hard. They were weak against a lot of things as well.
Okay, these are super effective against... shadow moves are super effective against everything. Using multiple shadow moves makes them unable to be commanded for a few turns.
To disobey. Okay.
Yes.
Oh. Well, don't we love a bit of risk taking here on this channel, so...
Yeah. So again, there's like, without giving the whole game away, that's kind of the gimmick that we're working with here. Sorry, no,
okay.
She's just my escort.
She is literally... What? She's literally just, like, she's just here. Like, she's just following me around.
I wonder if they're trying to recapture Ash Ketchum with that.
Well, automatically this guy is, like, by default cooler than Ash ever was, so... And that's just down to the outfit.
Yeah.
The guy's rocking it.
Yeah, so, again...
It must kill him that he's not able to steal that cast form. Like, the intrusive thought is there to just snag the little bastard away from him, you know? Oh, hello. Go on.
So are
literally all the towns just named after explosives. There's pyrites, there's finactable thing like phenacetone or something. Like, I believe it's quite volatile, but don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, it's just desert. I love it.
How many times are you going to watch the same broadcast?
I'm honestly making sure like there's no other. Because again, I'm aware of how these games work. Sometimes it is just like different. It's a different dialogue sometimes. But
yeah, I think you need to hit a new plot point.
Yeah, that's why I'm making sure, because like the first time I did that, it was like it gave me the well, it was a very obvious clue.
Yeah.
What's time ever? Aha! Look at this mad cunt pissing on the wall. Ah, fuck it, let's go.
Okay.
We seem to have a mad lad here. Ah, he's Kaib. He's just Kaib, because Kaib was taken.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he's so crazy. Look at him with his bugs. So crazy. Absolute fucking rebel.
How many has he got again? Is it just 2?
Probably just 2. Well, in fairness, if he's this type of trainer, he should have 4.
Yeah.
No,
No,
that's just 2.
Grand.
Oh well, sell an 8.
Work away.
Nice.
Yep.
Aye. Calculated. Totally intentional. Ah, the Warborough. Look, it's really cute that you're trying to slow me down.
Yeah.
Or this is gonna
Won't stop anything.
really fucking won't. This is inevitable as the fucking calling tide.
Sometimes you do have to get those nice little early battles out of the way.
I do. It serves a purpose. It's to learn the gimmick.
Oh yeah. So again, I'm just looking up this crowd. This is by Genius Sorority that put this game out. This was the first title they ever made.
Nice. Good start.
Yep. So they did this, Gale of Darkness, Battle Revolution, and then nothing else for Pokemon up until Battle Trozei and Pokemon Shuffle and Pokemon
Oh,
Cafe.
so they are literally one of the Pokemon auxiliaries then. Yeah.
Except they did work for Dragon Quest, for Disney, for what's this, the Denpa Men? Never heard of it.
Dempanem?
The Denpa Men.
No, we're not familiar with it.
Denpa Men 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Okay.
So I don't know this. Shovelware, I think, is kind of.
It was different anime series as well, I suppose. But yeah, Dragon Quest makes sense. Like, it has a Dragon Quest vibe to it. I mean, I know, except that like Pokemon did kind of like poach it off from Dragon Quest to begin with. But still, it's nice. Coming for the hidden item. Blue Orange. Okay, let's confront the elephant in the room. This big ass building.
There, this is what we've been dodging the whole time.
Absolutely. A pre-gym. Happy dances. Justy! God, they really picked the wrong names for this because I know of a Justy and this is not him. This guy is like a fucking middle-aged man who wears Spanx. Like, it's not, when they're different people. Okay.
Right. I think this area is optional as well as just like
Extra level up essentially.
extra level up. I think it's just like, hey.
Well, look, why does it take it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, listen, well, no, not give horses a minute and all that jazz.
And you're basically mainly looking to get back down. Oh, this is like the school.
Yeah. Nice. All right, let's get to it.
I think we've already to the left hand side.
On the left.
Always to the left.
Back and to the left. Right. Nice, it's a concept. And from door number 1, Steve.
Thanks for announcing your type.
Your ass is grass. Oh, of course it's called Botan. Clever. I like it. Brave strategy. He's picked the 2 worst grass types ever.
I mean, I actually think Sunkern might be a shadow type as well in this. A shadowable one.
Good, he can stay shadow, to be honest. He can stay exactly where he is. And yes, I'm picking on Sunkern because it's safer.
So, yeah, there's quite a bit of shite here.
Yeah, well look, we can pick and choose. I can choose not to use them. Like, I don't think I at least I can do something with. Sunkern, beyond hope. Is bullet seeds? Yeah. I missed the initial move, so like I'm thinking like I'm actually going based off the animation,
Yeah.
which are excellent in this, by the way.
No, I have very much enjoyed the series.
Yeah. Again, this is the type of game that like people are hoping for from the main ones, but as it were, like because the main one is kind of like a one-fits-all type of job,
Yeah.
like jack of all trades. It's probably better off if you just give a game that's just this.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know? And with better animations and so forth, you know.
So,
Okay, I wonder who's next now. Is it going to be a fire type Pokemon called Burnie? Yes.
keep chugging on.
Literally we've taken like 4 damage.
Oh, that's a water trainer.
Yeah, she's wearing blue. It's obvious. Oh, how could you tell?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Liqui. Liqua?
I was actually trying to think of any clever.
Fucking Shaniqua? I don't know. Ah, look at this boy. It's
Helping Hand is always one I never looked to keep.
yeah, it's like again I'm gonna be all offense here, so once these guys
It's
start
really
learning
not
moves-
all offensive here. Like,
I mean what am I to do, right? Like I have 2 moves
yeah.
and I've a lot of Pokemon to kill. I might as well fucking do it, you know?
Yep.
And in fairness, it feels like a game that actually caters to my violence.
Like, imagine having Surgeon as your main. you might actually be forced to in this game.
Yeah, very true. That's always the fun part of a randomizer, isn't it?
Yeah. But really, given that the standard at this stage was Fire Red, this is such a... How did this not skyrocket them into saying we need to have a 3D game on every console?
It's mad, isn't it? I suppose they always just saw Pokemon as a handheld game.
But you had other series at the time, like you say one of the other big Nintendo products is Zelda. And Zelda had a history of we'll do a 2D on the handheld console and we'll have a 3D main entry.
Never did hear you.
Why didn't that same formula get applied here?
Yeah. Well, I think the rule with Nintendo is that the normal rules don't apply to them. They just do what they want. Or do what's consistent to them, I suppose. Yeah. We're going to take guesses on what the fire type name, fire starter trainer's going to be called? I'm going to go with Burnie.
Oh, I'm going to say it's even lazier. It's going to be Fire with a Y.
Fear. Fear. Guy Fieri. I'm going to go with Guy Fieri.
Or Tiern.
Tiern.
As in piano.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, he's got a little cravat and everything now. He's a fancy boy.
He's a cool trainer.
He's Mr. Daddy Odd.
So I think it might have been that, like, one of the core notions.
Dugo. Okay, not necessarily a fire type. He's ground.
Fuck's sake.
He's a ground type.
Fuck's sake.
Fucking plot twist.
I think one of the core concepts, they didn't want to get rid of training as being like you play this and you beat up your friends on the playground.
It was meant to be a social game, to be fair. It was, and I think that's understandable.
Oh, we're old gits now at this stage.
Ah,
so
yeah.
We're well beyond that being part of the demographic for us. Like you're not going to sell us on play this and meet up with your co-workers.
Yeah. During your lunch break, and everyone, I see part of them go out for a little scrap. My fucking brain is gonna beat your ass.
Like, we're well beyond that at this stage, and
It depends on where you're working, to be fair. Like, there's a lot of man children out there.
oh yeah,
We are the generation of the man children, you know?
I mean, we're probably the second generation of man children.
Yeah, no, I suppose millennials would be, wouldn't they? Millennials are the first man children.
We're millennials.
Yeah, we're Gen Y, I'd say.
Gen Y is millennial.
Yeah. Yeah, the millennial thing is kind of like, and both generations claim that phrase. So.
Yeah, like the older Gen X would have been the ones to grow up with arcade machines.
Yeah, exactly. So
and
you're on the cusp of that.
And they would also be a generation of non-children.
Yes, very true. So yeah, they're kind of the grumble between X and Y, I suppose. All right then. You're tough, even though you don't look it. You fucking peasant.
Well, you can get fucked.
You can. Why are you being critical when you literally got your ass slapped? Like, literally. You are in no position to critique, sir. Fashion sense? Okay, he might have an argument there, but... Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, we're still on red here. There's another posher. Oh, she's very posh. Your challenge is accepted. Gwyn, flying type. Oh, no. I'm wrong. I'm very wrong. In fact, I could be more wrong.
Gwyn, what's that a pun on?
Honestly, I genuinely think she's just posh. Okay, so Dark should be fine here against these boys. It always slightly annoys me that Bite is a Dark type move.
What should it be?
Normal. Because the animals bite, like it's natural. It's not an inherently insidious thing to do. Because if you think about it, like how ludicrous it is there for like a number around there to bite on a rock and it's fine, and yet if it tackles it, it doesn't do any difference. You know. Now crunch and like something else, I can accept that because that's an upgrade on bite.
I can see where you're coming from, but I think if they wanted to get Dark type out the way and like advertise it well, you wanted to have an early root thing that now retroactively Dark.
Oh yeah, you know, like that was the whole difference between like Gust. Like Gust was a normal type move.
Yeah.
And then he only chose to find like in Gen 2. It was like that's a fucking prerequisite. Like how many other normal Pokemon are just gonna go like
No, yeah. Too sophisticated.
Oh, fuck off. Fucking Tories.
That is like getting someone complaining whenever you just like completely outplayed them. You didn't give me a chance to do my strategy.
You did not doing it right. Hey, he looks like a real Justy, alright. Oh, nice. Ah, right, okay, interesting. So yeah, we did go back and forth around these towns then.
Oh yeah.
There's
only about 7 towns in this.
We need more of that in Pokemon, to be honest. We need plot relevant fucking narrative, like a narrative based. We have to go back. Oh, hey, something's happening in this town, whatever. Like that's genuinely one of the reasons why I love Gen 2 is that like.
So
you have to go back to Goldenrod because the plot's happening.
Before you go on,
yeah.
I think I need to give you a heads up. There's
okay.
3 new trainers in this little circle.
Okay.
This is where you choose your starter from Gen 2. Do you want to have do you want to be running around with a Bayleaf? Do you want to be running around with a Quilava? Or do you want to have a Crocodile?
Oh, that is tempting.
Again, you can tell by the colour that they're wearing as to which one is going to be which.
Very interesting. Let's see.
So I think one of them is just there in blue. I think like that is going to be a lot among the plot points coming up now. I can't remember what triggers that. If you try to leave the town, that triggers it, or what?
Well, let's see. Let's try and leave now.
No, that was fine.
Okay. Well, do you know what? I haven't actually gone up to the top floor yet. So the top of Fnac City yet.
Sure,
so
okay.
It's probably from there. Because I've been consistently coming up. So another floor to go. And let's go up one more. Ah, hello Judy. Did you know?
Do you know?
No? Oh. Yes. How? Who could have done such a thing? It's how terrible of us to do that. Oh, hello. Now this is fancy. Oh, I see. There's a blue and a red here. Okay. Okay, so this is the actual stadium sound. Okay. Roger that. Alright, what's happening here? She must have the worst job because her desk is like, there's very little wiggle room between her there. And her back must be soaked from the spray. Like, that is a miserable fucking...
Yeah.
Miserable job.
Okay, let's go.
And the technical machine.
So, what do you want to say whenever you try talking to her?
Apparently I can't enter.
Okay.
I'll try again. Let me try again.
The mayor's house is upstairs to the left. When you try to enter the mayor's house, strange guy comes out, mentions that we'll meet again, and then leaves. Talk to the mayor. The guy tells him about the strange thing. He tells you to go to the Colosseum. You go there, see the receptionist. She said it's cancelled. Head outside. Plot.
And rightly so. The snag machine. Oh, like normally, like some like people have like proper gets up. These guys just look like miners.
Oh yeah.
Like they should be working in a fucking quarry. You can't call them anymore, right? Like Jesus, that's a bit dodgy now.
Dirty snagger.
You're taking your life in your own hands and you're saying stuff like that. You really are, aren't you? Like,
Demonetize again, everybody.
there you go. Another hate crime. 2 for 2, James. Fair fucks. Well done. Wow. Why are you all bald? Is that by choice? Like, I'm asking for a friend here.
No, it says like the military. You
Yeah.
don't need to make everyone like everyone has to have skin tight haircut.
That's a shame. He's whacking.
Yeah. It was the deal with those old school headphones.
Oh yeah. They are energy construction workers. Like,
Yeah.
it's fucking gas. Okay. Ready, customary?
Lovely. I really like that you're giving them early.
Yeah.
They are quite overpowered.
Yeah, very decent. Man.
I love that as well, like shaking it off
Yeah,
before they jump back in.
it's good. And the animations are so crisp.
When you're working with this small of a deck size.
Yeah, you can though. That's the thing. You can. It's different when like if they try to do this now with 1,000 Pokemon.
Yeah.
They have.
Oh
to
well, you can
record it.
understand that
They've
the
no choice.
reason for Dexit was so that they could have the better animations,
Yeah. Well, in theory.
which they didn't put in.
It took them a while, but I don't know. Legends Arceus did well. Nah, shake fist of D. Can't you tell from the get up? Fucking look at me. She's definitely got that fucking savior syndrome.
Oh, absolutely. Like literally.
Literally just said it there, yeah.
So in order to use,
Yeah, convert the Pokeballs into snag balls.
yeah.
Yeah.
But since there is no such thing as a patch of wild grass in this game, Pokeballs can only be bought at certain places, not in Fenix City. You need to go back to the filling station.
Oh wow, okay. Well, let's see if the plot will tell me that. For the sake of the playthrough.
Sure.
QED, as they say. And there, yeah, as I said.
Try talking to others.
No, Capsule Monsters, love it. Ah, okay. There we go, perfect. Thank you, mystery woman. You've served your NPC purpose today.
You go into a shop and someone shouts, "They don't have the thing I want here. I will go down the street to this other shop."
Thanks, Karen. Oh, look, we have a friend now. she's in the side saddle. Oh, there's a person here. Oh, that's fine.
What? The explosions didn't?
Yeah. We don't like them damn cans around here. Aha. So this is how we got our team of 6. What you buying, stranger? Get a few cheap great balls over at us. Not that I need too many, but might as well than what we have.
Might as well go for a round number.
That's it, exactly. You know how much I love the news, James?
Oh, we're different now.
Exactly. See, this is why it's important to check.
Yeah. Breaking news.
We've just received breaking news. According to the arrested Snagem member, the smaller snag machine is compact enough to be carried by a single person. Where how the fuck is this news? Where this machine transforms in ordinary Pokeballs into snag balls. A snag ball is an alarming device. It can actually steal Pokemon from their trainers. It is hoped that the missing Snagem machine will not be used for criminal purposes again. Again, why is this news? Yeah, life travels fast in this town.
Back in my day.
Let's do the back it up dance.
Oh yeah. It is.
Why did you fucking footloose? It's great. Okay, right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, here. Oh. Something terrible's happening. Scary man. 2 trucks.
Again, why couldn't like Sword and Shield have been like this?
Yeah. Like
this is where the bar should have been.
A plot. Just give us plot. Give us things to do. Alright. Obviously not up on this floor, must be on the top floor. They are perhaps intending... Well, let's check the stadium first. Work my way down. I would assume that's where they're going. To sabotage things.
That's worth trying. No, all seems fine here.
Looks like it. Okay, let's try the mayor's office then.
Yep. By the way, if you want to go back for battling Justy later on,
yeah,
mid-40s.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Back away, not they, disco later.
Why can't we get this guy in high?
I think there's a reason for that. This guy is on a fucking list. Like,
you've got Cloud Strife behind him as well.
He does, but I mean, I'm only checking one guy's hard drive, and it's the guy with the fucking bob. All right. These darling infants, what, the ones you want to touch? Like what? Like his hands are no. There's something fundamentally going wrong.
So many
there.
flares.
There's so many fucking like red flags here. Like Jesus Christ.
I mean, he's got a lot on him, but red flags aren't one of them.
He's like a fucking member of the Chinese embassy. Red flags everywhere. Fucking hell. Mirror B. Is there a Mirror A?
Oh, Mirror B is one of the best characters.
Oh god, the fucking Power Rangers as well. Oh boys, oh boys. Whoa, ho, 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 ho.
Oh. It's a Mirror B soundtrack.
I'm upset.
Why?
Because he's a nonce.
He is the best character.
He's a nonce. Sorry about you lads, but that guy needs to be stopped. Oh, and now he's a peon. Yeah. He's been downgraded. You were a grunt, now you're this guy's bitch. Okay.
Nice to see you're enjoying yourself.
I am actually having a good time.
Yeah.
I'm eating chocolate and I'm having jellies, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Give my sugar out as well.
Like, it's an interesting way of going about it. Like, you're kept restricted from go out and explore and get all the things you want. You're held back on that so much in this.
Yeah. Again, it's narrative based. You're picking up the story as you're going along.
Absolutely.
The key word is it's different. Mm-hmm. And generally for any franchise, especially one that has already done the same thing 3 times up to this point, different is good.
Yep.
Right, this is why the Mystery Dungeons work. This is why the Legends Arceus work. This is why like any other side project works, is because it is a different experience.
So, I guess this is a good time for us to bring this up.
Yeah.
We're looking at the next entry in the series, possibly, has been announced. Or the next major entry has been announced as Legend Zeta.
Legend Z, I suppose. Z-A. Yeah.
Well, Z-A.
Z-A, yeah.
Yeah. Zeta. Z2A. Zeta.
Z2A, yeah.
What are your thoughts on it?
I'm interested. I like the idea of it. I'm intrigued to see how they do it so that like you're basically just stuck in Paris. Now, Paris is huge, and even in X and Y, you literally see like
Paris is huge.
Yeah.
So I'd be quite happy being in Paris. Ideally, we'll get a little outside of the area, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that.
Yeah. Okay. You might do the thing where it didn't in Scarlet Violet where oh you go out to this part of the country, this part of the world type of thing. I think we'd be fine, you know. But as I said, if there's enough to be doing in Paris, as it were, then yeah, you don't really necessarily need to anything else, you know. Again, you design the game, you decide where you want to go, and again, it sounds like it's going to be a very different game, you know, because like I said, it's an urban game, so you're not going to have as many wild areas. You'll have a park here or there, or sewers or whatever.
The parks, you have catacombs, I'd hope.
Oh yeah, 100%. But that's what I mean. You don't have a natural catching opportunities. If you know what I mean. It's
oh.
Aha. Okay.
So,
okay.
Here's the other kicker. If you don't catch it now,
you'll never catch it.
You will never catch it. If you don't catch it now, it's the post game. Whenever you can come back to it.
Fabulous. I like it.
So there are stakes in getting these caught.
Yes. That's why I am going to switch so I don't kill it. Because I would like I would not say no to a Haryana on my team. Not at all.
Yep.
Dead.
Again,
more dead.
Animations were fantastic.
So I was looking for it?
Yep.
Yeah. And
so effectively, I think they all start off with higher attacking.
Yeah.
And there are ways of All of their attacks, as far as I remember, are super effective. It has the same weaknesses as our standard.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You can purify it in the late game.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, Ooh!
Calculate it.
Oh,
I know what I'm doing.
Oh,
I know what I'm doing. Oof. Nice.
Yeah. The other piece
Ooh,
for you
I was
here,
expecting recoil. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
the other piece for you here
Yeah.
is oh, 1 second.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna send it.
Oh.
Nice. Will I hold?
Oh. Oh. There you go.
Boom. 1 and 1. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
The other fun one here,
Mm.
if you are trying to shiny hunt this, there's a 1 in 8,000 chance it shows shiny,
Okay.
and then it cannot be moved into emerald until it stops being shadow.
Oh, so you have to purify it. Okay.
Purifying it rolls another 8,000 side dice. It
Wait,
could lose its shiny
Oh shit.
by
Okay.
purifying.
Oh wow. But that's like mathematically tough, like it. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but still.
Also, all predetermined whenever you first. So it's not rolling a different dice.
Yeah,
It's-
it's literally just like the number is decided.
Yeah.
The royal we. Nice.
Like, how many permutations would you need to run through before
Fuck me.
you
Like,
actually hit?
oh come here, like it is just a, but it's there's a
It's
certain
an
degree of
impossibility.
there's a certain degree of Murphy's law to it as well. Like that's the thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
But, there, like, you'd say Murphy's Law, but also you don't purify until the late game.
Yeah, so yeah.
So, okay, so your exits are
Are
blocked
blocked.
off
Yeah.
by the green, red, and blue Power Rangers.
Yes. Excellent. Okay.
So, who do you want to fight to exit the town?
Ooh. It's a very tough choice now because like because I don't I do intend to keep myself in the dark in terms of what Pokemon are actually in this game.
Yep.
So I'm trying to anticipate what I could.
I'm not going to get advertising. Just given that there is a choice in
Yeah.
the upcoming battle, I wanted you to be aware of what you're potentially losing.
Yeah.
By if you talk to the wrong person.
Fair.
So, do you want Crocodile? Do you want Quilava or do you want Bayleaf?
Oh, so we are getting second Evo straight away.
Yes.
Ooh, tough choices. Let's see. So I'm trying to remember where the exits are here. So we have
Okay, so
Green
West-
Boy was blocking this one.
West exit, south
think
exit,
we'll-
and is there a northeast exit?
There was, yeah. But you know what? No, I think I made my decision.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna go for it. I'm
Fair
gonna go
enough.
for Crocodile.
Well, they all have the same. Like it's Grimer, Spoink, and the second stage starter.
Okay. And he's a Shadow Boy, I presume.
Yes.
She's got a
Yeah.
sense. She's got the sense.
Plot convenience.
Hey, fuck, I'll take it.
I can remember doing the Madness series. I misclicked doing this
No.
in one of the battles. And I it was heartbreaking. I don't think I was going to win that battle anyway, but
I know, but still, you don't want to. Doesn't want to happen to you.
you know. Oh,
Brrr.
again, why couldn't we have had these animations? Because I think we got like XD, and XD was also still GameCube. It was XD still tied into Gen 3.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, Battle Revolution was the one that
Battle
was
Revolution was
four.
tied into Gen
Yeah.
4. And I was expecting something to be given for Gen 5 and it never materialised. So it was probably just never deemed like worth the money.
Again, it was that repetition then as well then, you know?
Yep. Also think they wanted to not have a mature series in their children's franchise.
Yeah, true, yeah. Well, there's me being silly. I thought fucking I thought Spunk was poison type.
What?
Yeah, I know, but that's me being silly.
That is. It's also like the best named Pokemon.
Spunk.
Like it's so descriptive.
It's
spring,
it's automatic,
and it's a pig.
It's automatic pig. It's Spunk.
Like there's very few that you'd say like if you showed this to a blind person that they'd be able to like this is what
it's a naturally intuitive name.
Yeah. So are you going to attempt attacking the crocodile again?
I am. I'm gonna go for one more secret power and see how it goes.
Okay. Bit of recoil on that, I think.
Not too bad. Umbreon is the tank, so
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it should be okay. So long as it's not a critical hit, it should be alright. Yeah, we're good. Maybe get a paralysis, that'd be nice. No, okay. I know the secret power is very iffy sometimes, so it depends on what's happening. I think this will warrant a great ball, James, to be honest.
Sure.
It is a starter after all.
Trying it.
Yeah.
Worth trying it.
Oh, he's dead. Isn't that a thing? If the jewel on his head falls, it's dead?
Yeah.
Look, that's its heart. That's its literal heart.
That's its heart.
Oh god. Oh god!
Alright, it's had to reflect with the other one, I'd say.
Yeah, reflect.
You can't throw two snag balls in the same turn.
Oh, what's the point then? He does a little twirl there, and that's quite impressive.
Yeah.
Like,
so I love the gimmick of trying to do this, where your enemy is attacking you at the same time.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it's the jeopardy of it.
Yeah,
it's very good.
You can imagine as you get further down into the game, if you're fighting a Shadow Wall Rain and another
very true.
thing,
Yeah,
you could be trying to make the delicate choice of who are you trying to catch or how are you going to try to process that.
Aww. What a dig.
So there's a handful of things you can do to open its heart.
Okay.
Basically, a friendship mechanic.
It's a friendship mechanic, yeah. Okay.
Like, there's quite a number of things, like by walking it, by battling it, by
keeping the party, that type of thing.
Yeah. No, keeping it in the party doesn't do jack shit.
Oh, right.
Or sorry, it's walking around 1 point for 256 steps.
Okay.
And it might be 3,000 to 4,000 steps and a trip to the post game area or end game area.
I missed some water. Okay, I'll get back to him. There you go. Automatic upgrades, and supposed to get them evolved as well. Yeah.
So no wild battles for you to tinker about with, but take a look at both of their movesets.
Oh yes, let's do that.
Because I think this is a little bit of a walkthrough I need to give you.
Yeah, so this way they'll have a shadow move, won't they?
That's the only thing they have.
Oh, it's the only. Ooh.
So as their heart opens up,
they'll get the moves.
They get access to moves again.
Right, interesting.
So Shadow Rush is super effective on everything.
Yes.
But it has recoil on it.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. That's hard. Now, so the question is, so do we have a? Oh, we have a gauge here. Very good. Okay. Right. Okay. That's right. We'll dig around with them then for the team for the time being and get them up to spec basically.
So we've heard plenty about next time over being full of dickheads.
Yeah. Full of bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go to Pirate Town.
Or did we need to poke our head into the mayor to let him know all's safe?
All's well that ends well, maybe,
I
yeah.
can't remember. Like, so there are some non-intuitive like limiters.
Okay, well let's get ourselves the role playing mode. Let's be in tune. Let's be logical.
We saved the town.
Save the town. Let's let the mayor know. Let's get the bounty.
Yeah. And then okay, it doesn't.
He's the fatty is gonna run away.
The other thing would be to check the Colosseum to see is it open for all? Is it open for the
open for business?
Yeah. Because again, this is the titular Colosseum. Then.
Yes, of course.
So I think there's a Colosseum in 3 or 4 of the major towns.
Yeah.
This is kind of like the battle tree, if you remember. You'd like make your way up through the different platforms.
Yeah.
I know Sun and Moon did a jank job on that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not
That's
ready
okay.
yet. It kind of did a jank job of people coming up to you or you walking into the same area again and again. So you fought Gwen, you done that.
Yeah, I think we're
good to go to Pyrite for now.
Yeah, let's just check in here first, maybe. No, we're good, I think.
No, I think that's all the same.
Yep. Right, we'll leave it then. Move on.
Do you want to do? Have you done a quick save?
I haven't actually, so I should do that now.
Yep. Again, it's just like things to remember to do and
yeah, that you didn't have to previously.
Yeah. So, an hour in, thoughts on the series? Thoughts on this as a
really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad I kind of waited on it before I played the channel because it's like this is getting the part of the. This is the part of the Pokemon brain I've had where like it's not gone rusty, but it's gone complacent with time. It's like, oh, you have to do it this way now, and there's certain jeopardy and all this stuff. This is good. I like this.
Yeah,
I like this. Okay, for the next Colosseum, which will have a Colosseum. Okay.
This is pod racing.
This is Oh, okay.
Whoa, hold it there.
Oh, careful. Okay. Hey, watch it, buddy.
Don't take Kennedy, you're a folk.
You know, watch it now, okay? Yeah, you have a lot of cleanup to do.
Again, I'd love if the series could come back here and the place is now like Vegas and we had some trouble with gangsters running the backwater towns back in the day.
Yeah,
we've revamped it now. The Mafia.
Yeah, it'd be good. Like I think that's a genuinely interesting thing to think about. Like, okay, so nothing here, I presume. This is just a waypoint. On the way to Pyrite.
Possibly just for now. Oh, there you go, Pyrite Town.
Home to sinister Pokemon.
Ghosts!
Spooks, boys. Spooks. We gonna go for some spooks, boys? Oh, yes.
I love the music in it.
I love the aesthetic.
Yeah.
It's a real fucking shantytown aesthetic, and I love it. And I don't know anything. Kale, you say? She.
Okay, so sales wise, 1 second, I'm just gonna get the yeah, that absolutely explains it.
Didn't sell well?
It did not sell well, and its sequel sold even worse.
Yeah, it's a shame.
So, Emerald sold 7 million units.
Yeah.
This sold 2.4 million units.
Yeah, that's not sustainable, unfortunately.
XD, 1.5 million. So, as much as I'd like for this to be a thing, I can understand them saying like, yeah, we're not seeing...
Not getting the return out of it. Because for Nintendo, it has to sell well. It can't just be a passion project.
Yeah.
Fatigue.
Again,
Right.
children's series.
Okay.
Such a dark, like.
Okay. Right.
I think Fatine is like the you're lost. Here's where you're supposed to.
Oh,
be
she's
plot-wise.
the plot advancer.
Yeah.
Like every fortune teller in any video game is the plot advancer.
Yeah.
Like literally, like I think Pokemon Sword make a joke about that. It's like you're going on a long journey. It's like I already have. You can tell from my accent, I'm American. Like you know.
Different crowds have done it in different ways.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's
Like,
all.
I think Zelda had a Sheikah stone that you crawled into, and it gave you a flash forward. Of here's where you're supposed to go next.
Oh hell.
Oh.
Is he shit? I'm gonna jump to his voice here. Is he shit? These dogs have been witnesses to use the train Pokemon. Oh, big one. I'm here, Johnson. The story is new. I've heard it over and over already. Tremendous.
Pokemon,
Comedy stylings.
please make more like this.
Comedy stylings of the policeman. I'm the moron here. My job is to hold us down.
Please,
Charles.
please make this again.
Surely, Charles, you can't be serious.
Hold on there, man.
Yeah. Settle down there. Yeah, whose fault is that, Charles? Oh, some wanted list there.
Mm-hmm.
We apparently have the big bad, the other big bad, and Dave. The youngster. You're not travellers. In that case, you're under arrest. Get out of here.
Yeah. We don't take candy to your kind.
Yeah. It's back the way it came from, son. What's in here?
Do, 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 do.
Oh, it is the old people's home. No, I don't want any Jehovah's Witnesses. Oh, Duking was in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Or Duking, in fact. What come over Duking? Well, maybe because it's called Duking, it sounds like he shit himself.
Yep.
We've just received breaking news. Again, the same fucking story over. It really is 24/7 news, isn't it?
Yep.
This is fucking CNN all over.
I mean, this came out in 2002, so post 9/11. It's like really capturing the 24-hour news cycle.
Yeah, this is what Pokemon took away from the States during that time. Was it's like, yeah, no, civilization's in ruins.
I mean, they pretty much went probably would have got over to develop the plot for this
Yeah.
right at the worst time.
Yeah, in fairness, there's probably worse times to go out there. Okay, interesting. Ah, this is Duking. Are you saying you're not the receptionist? Okay, cool. Yeah, no. You can barely look over the fucking bookshelf. Like, seriously. You are a child.
Again, pushing a button behind a poster.
Nothing suspicious about that. Nothing
Pushing a
suspicious.
button behind a poster is absolutely on brand for this franchise.
James, you never does a crack den in this game. Like, look at this, like...
Would that have sold it to you more?
Yes! Pokemon and drugs together at last.
Oh, you're in for a good time here.
Yeah. Right.
We're just playing D&D back here.
Yeah, with what all those fucking crack spoons on the table. Don't think so.
Sometimes you just have to use your dad's office.
Yeah, to be fair. Marcia, Daddy wants to have his drugs now. Wow, if you're getting bitch slapped by a child like that, yeah, he's probably got a point. Wow. Sick burn.
Again, wind everywhere in this town. Like it's
just the drama. It's the drama of it all.
Right, I guess you follow Silva.
They have to.
Love the music.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I know I keep saying it, but
oh, he's a chaser. Nice. Who's chasing, the fat one or the Northern Irish guy?
what?
Wow, that went over your head.
Yeah.
The chase, you fucking idiot. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we're going to see how you get on with shadows. I think they're going to be whelmed to begin with.
Uh-huh. I've got focus energy back.
Yep.
Word.
Again, Swallow, I'd hope we'll get... oh! Okay. When you get an explanation for Hyper Mode, or do you want one from me?
I presume it's if we get a debuff, it's double damage, is it? Critical hit?
So, I'm just trying to see if I can find the explanation for Hyper Mode. Dun, dun, dun. So, Hyper Mode is, it has a 95% chance of hitting a critical hit with every move.
Aha.
But, if the Pokemon is ordered to use any move other than Shadow Rush, it'll disobey, or it'll attack a teammate, or it'll hurt itself in confusion, or it'll do nothing.
You're essentially forced into using Shadow Rush then?
Yes. Items cannot be used in Hyper Mode except for, I think, an item called Scent.
Okay.
And you can remove Hyper Mode by doing a call option.
Okay. Oh, I see
So
that,
call, yeah. So call is how you remove Hyper Mode, but Shadow Rush.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah. So, yeah, you also, well, like, you'll do critical damage, but you'll also take critical recoil.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, he's not pursuing anything.
Like, the animation is so appropriate.
It's on point, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you in particular.
Yep.
Fuck. Yeah, that's what you get for being that. Fuck around and find out, Chaser Calda. Okay.
So in the captains,
yeah, we'll take that. Okay.
there was in the captains there was the box. You might be able to do heal ups by like depositing and withdrawing.
Yes.
But I'm not sure.
I doubt it.
I'm not sure if there's a center here as well.
Yeah, probably not, but sure. It's okay. Let's just happen here. I'm just here for the food. It was worth a try. Revives. Yes, we'll always need revives. There will never not be a time where I'll need revives. Alright,
It's getting up to tell me too early that she's ready for.
She does this every single time I'm down. It's like it's like I've disrupted her fucking
a little bit
rhythmic cycles, or she's hoping that you have interrupted your own rhythmic cycle. Wow.
Hey, I've allowed this guy to be here.
Yeah.
I should be rewarded.
Notice me, senpai.
Oh, is right. So you can pay for the Pokemon Center isn't free this time.
Just to prove the point.
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
So again, interesting concepts to bring in. Paying for your Pokemon Center visit.
But again, you're in a rough town, so
Yep.
like, the closest we've had in the original games was like Po Town.
Oh god,
Sun and
Po
Moon.
Town was fantastic.
Yeah, but like that's the most recent fucking case of it. Like,
And that was 10 years ago.
yeah,
Well, 6 years ago.
not too far. Yeah, not to say not too far away.
Actually, wait, what year did that come out? Sun and Moon came out way too early. So it was like 2016, I think.
2016 sounds about right. Yeah. What
Was
was the
it-
tail end of the 2DS cycle, of the DS cycle?
Yeah, and then they put out both Sun and Moon and then the Ultra games.
Yes, the Ultra Sun and Moon were like definitely unnecessary.
They were like within a year of each other.
Yeah.
It could have been paid DLC, and I wouldn't have thrown up too much of a fuss at that. I mean, it probably would have. We probably would be, we're fans of the series, we complain on everything.
Yeah, very true.
So if they had said, hey, here's a €10 DLC, you've got the Rainbow Rocket plotline,
Yeah.
we probably would pay at the cost of that. But
Pretty much, yeah.
was there anything else that was really brought in the Ultra game that was, like, massively impactful?
Really, no. With the exception of a few extra UBs and all that shit. All
Oh
that
yeah,
shit
the few
was-
extra UBs and
Wasn't really worth it, to be honest.
the I think there was an extra mini game or two.
Wasn't there, yeah.
But anyway,
Nah, nothing really fucking massive, to be honest.
so I think you can see you're 4 out of 5 on that scale.
Yeah, I'm nearly getting there with Crocodile, yeah.
I think you'll unlock your first move once that's dropped out.
Yeah.
Dropped into the next barrier.
Yeah, because Makahita's gone down quite well. And
Yeah.
I had a good bit before Crocodile.
Yeah.
But I also assume that, like, because Crocodile's a stronger Pokemon, it'll take a bit longer for him to settle down. So.
I have the numbers here. I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah, I figure as much anyway. So it makes sense. The better Pokemon are going to take longer to come down. So
Yeah. So I have the name of the town that you need to go to do the if you wanted to do the full purification.
yeah,
I have the name of the town. As far as I remember, it's like mid-late.
yeah.
Is whenever the town opens up. I'm just trying to see if there's any set battles in and around that town. Actually, okay, mid-30s is whenever you get access to that town.
Wow. Okay.
So-
That's actually
Based off
Close
that,
enough.
it might not be the furthest thing
No.
in the future.
Well, I suppose that's it's also the novelty of, like, well, the Shadow Moons are like one-hit kills essentially. So
Yeah.
anyway, I might be risk averse, but where's the fun of that?
Yep. But again, there's only 6 times in the game.
Yeah, I suppose like you're going through the story plot a lot, don't you? So
Yeah. And you'll be going back on the Lights of Pyrite Town again and again.
yeah, exactly. Schlugma.
Okay, some of the models worked well, some of them did not.
An attempt was made on some.
And an attempt was not made in plenty others.
Yes.
But I think they knew, no one's going to be using Azeroth.
Ooh, slug. Well, I don't want to get a Slugma, I think. Yeah. Okay. Thank fuck you had a third Pokemon, because I did not take that into account.
Also, you're kind of lucky with the gimmick or the mechanics of Gen 3 being that in a double battle.
Yes.
You automatically refill immediately.
That's very
There's
true.
There's
yeah.
no waiting to the end of the turn to refill.
No.
Oof. Yeah.
That's a big hit. Okay. Okay.
So, if you wanted to not be in hyper mode, you have to call.
Yeah. Yeah. Grand.
And there are some cases where calling fails.
I suppose again they're disobeying, so that makes sense.
Yep.
Are they getting XP while they're in this kind of shadow mode?
No.
Ah. So do you have to be purified then to actually?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, the XP. Sorry, before I tell you a lie, I'll just double check that. But as far as I remember, you don't really get EXP while unpurified.
Okay, interesting. They do purify by themselves essentially.
No, the purification does not happen until you do a ceremony.
Right. Okay. Let's get rid of this swap before it starts.
In the Colosseum, Shadow Pokemon only accumulate experience once you have 2 bars. Once you've opened at least 2 bars on the heart gauge.
Okay. So Makahita will be gaining XP.
Yeah, but not for a while.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Again, like, if we're talking about gimmicks that the series has had, this is ripe for reintroducing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you've got your you've Megas, your you've had your Megas, you've had your Terastallizing, you've had your Dynamax and Gigantamax. This could be open for giving a certain number the shadow treatment in the same way you got the Mega treatment on set ones that we wanted to bring back up and bring them to the proper level.
Careful. So steady now. That should be.
I really like Slugma,
Yeah.
but he's a prick to level up.
Yeah, he is. He doesn't deserve the level up in a sense. He's not that strong to warrant it.
Leveling it up, it has to be to 37 or 38. It's like an awkward level.
Yeah.
In itself as well.
Just being strategic here. Okay.
It just has to be brought up to an awkward level. It's not like a nice round number. It's not like a 36 is the standard number in your head. So if anything's in and around 36, it feels weird to not have it be that.
Like every gen was different as well. Every gen had like an average number in terms of like how the game was designed. Like what was taken. What took the piss because everything was a late Evo. 16,
25, 30, and 36.
Yeah. Or at a stretch 42.
At a stretch 42? How many of them are 42? Rhyhorn is 42?
Magneton. 42.
No, it wasn't.
No, you're right actually. It was
Magnemite was 30 into Magneton, and then Beyond the Mountain.
Yeah, true. And there's another one from Gen 1 I'm thinking of that's 42, I can't remember.
Rhyhorn's the only one.
Is it Rhyhorn? Yeah, probably. There's one in Gen 2, so I was thinking of. I think Tyranitar or the Pupitar I think was either 37 or 40.
30 and 55.
Could be.
But point still stands. If something is you got it to 36, great. Doesn't fucking matter. Give us something else. That's where
Womp fucking womp.
Yeah, that's more. As I've played it, I've kind of hit that like.
Yeah. Alright.
So, in other news, I've got Burkbot playing Heart Gold at the minute.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
How's that going?
She has made it into Cherry Grove City, the first town.
Yeah.
And she got annoyed that an old man was able to run faster than her. So she gave up on it at that point.
Oh, wow. Wow. Sore fucking loser there. Jesus.
So
that is also genuinely just her upset because, of course I can outrun an old person. I can do that in real life. Of course I can. This is bullshit. You're bullshit. I hate this game.
Yeah.
I can imagine her thought process. That's the way she's thinking. I know her. I know what she's thinking. She's so fucking rattled by that. God, that old man is living rent free in her house.
Yep.
In her head. Everywhere.
So we'll be getting back to it hopefully this evening.
Yeah.
And I'll be seeing if I can get her to battle Faulkner, is the first gym leader for Johto.
Yes. Ooh, why do I suspect Quagsire is a shadow Pokemon?
You've got no guarantee of who is they don't throw them at you.
I'm just going by levels, you see, that's the thing.
Fair. Oh, we've got someone. You?
Excellent. Because nothing says evil like that face. That face screams evil.
Okay, so Makahita should start being able to.
Yeah, I have him with a. What's the word? Using fight control.
Yeah.
I'm gonna withdraw Croconite. Because if we're gonna have one outboard engine, I'm gonna just use one. Oh, say yay. It's like he looks so.
I know. And again, they give so many of them personalities.
Yeah.
Whereas,
It's the power of a good animation. It really is. Okay, I'll take that. I remember we were playing Pokemon Prism when we had a side up and we called it Triggered. Good times. Good times.
Makahita's fainting animations even pretty good.
Yeah. As you said, like
get
the
the swirly eyes like the cartoon back in the day.
Yeah. Again, it goes to show you when you have the animations for it, you know.
Yep.
Okay, Quagsire is
becoming scary.
A little bit. You can flinch a bastard though. Those headaches just won't go away. Okay.
Oh.
A Salama. Oh, I think Fuck Slam is just an awful move. Love. Yes, we're gonna kill it with love.
Alright, let's see who we got here. Now you're in Pyrite Town.
Yeah.
Just trying to see if we've got all the.
There's a lot of trainers in this area. I figure this is a chance to catch up a lot. So
there is, I will say, in this town there is 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more shadows that you haven't got yet.
Yeah, I think they're all around the circle here. So
yep. And some of them you will absolutely want to get.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? Quagsire is not a bad.
No, it's not at all.
Bad shout, to be fair.
But again, if you don't get it now, it'll be the end of the game.
Exactly.
So the main draws in getting these, where hey, you can get your Gen 2 starters because Gen 2 wasn't available in
very true.
Any of the so if you wanted the Johto starters.
Yeah, this is your way to get it.
You got 1 Johto starter per save file of Emerald.
Yeah.
Is all the GBA family gave you.
Yes, that's right, because if you finish the Pokédex in Emerald, you get a starter.
Yeah.
As a reward. And then one of the legendary dogs appears.
That's in Fire Red or Leaf Green.
Fire Red Leaf Green, you're right, yeah.
You got 1 of the legendary dogs. You get the 3 legendary dogs in this.
Yes.
And you don't get Ho-Oh in any of the GBA games. Ho-Oh you can only get here, and Lugia you can only get with XD Gale of Darkness.
Yeah.
So
wonderful.
Like the expense of those games.
Yeah, when you put it into Nintendo terms like that, they're very inefficient.
Oh,
like there's better ways of doing this, even back then.
Yeah.
You know.
Like I would have loved to have seen this be a franchise.
Oh yeah.
But like I was, as I said earlier on in this stream here.
Yeah.
The numbers wouldn't make sense for it.
Well, look, it's like we said with the it's like we said with the Legends series. Look, they're essentially inoffensive. Yeah. You know, like that is basically now that you've built up on such a mythos, you can use that mythos to your advantage.
This is why I think that Megas are coming back in it as well.
Oh, Megas are totally coming back.
No, it's coming back because it's a single player game.
Oh yes.
Arceus didn't have player versus player in it.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
So Legend Zeta won't have online battles in it either. Skip Bloom.
Right, I'll have that.
Skip
it to my Zoom.
Yep. Legend Zeta is going to bring in Megas again.
Yeah.
and they will not be able to be transferred, or you'll not be able to have that gimmick outside of the game.
Yeah, no, that makes sense as well, though. Like,
because like you had the Johto ones, had their megas in Let's Go Pikachu.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that item didn't transfer into any other game, so megas are possible, just as long as they don't make it part of the main franchise.
Yeah.
Oh, boom!
Boom, bitch.
I know it's not fair. I've not given you your food yet, have I? Huh? Hopefully that's coming across on camera or on the mic.
I think you can hear her betrayal from the microphone.
Yeah.
Her look of like.
Oh, you've got your cross chop now as well.
Yeah.
Just noticed.
I'm kind of working with the strategy as well. That like, as long as I'm not working with two shadows, it's not going to work to my disadvantage.
So Skiplim is not on the field on his own?
Nope, Oddish is still there.
Oddish is still there.
So Oddish is gone now, so...
I have wanted to be able to use a jump fluff before, but they're just not...
They're not worth it.
They're not offensive in any way.
No. That is kind of the problem.
Yeah. Like, having ones that are set up as support users...
Yeah.
May be okay in an online battle way.
It's very hard to justify it when you're playing as them single player.
Yeah. It really is.
And Gen 2 was a lot of that as well. Gen 2 had a lot of really shit Pokemon. To the extent where like you have to just... you're relying on the oldies.
You needed Gen 4 to make some of them half useful.
Yeah,
like Apom is not going to be usable, but Ambipom...
Ambipom's great.
Might be a prick.
Yeah, like Ambipom's really good, you know?
Or like Apom would be my first thought of who's a useless Gen 2.
No, the first one that comes to mind is actually Hoppip. Hoppip is the one that comes to mind there because, mainly because it's basically the first Pokemon you come across when you're catching stuff, and you know in the equivalent in Gen 1 would have been Pidgey, Rattata, so forth. Like Rattata's Centreds, you got your Pidgey, you got so forth, but like. If you think about it, the equivalent of that would be a Nidoran. You know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured that was a bit optimistic now, to be honest.
And also, you managed to waste up a turn to, like...
Yeah, but I didn't want to do that, though.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's not like you're doing a Nuzlocke.
No, that's true. I know, the kind of stakes are similar in a weird way, because I want to catch everything half here to give myself options.
No, absolutely.
I want to craft my team early, you know, which is what I always do.
So I think you have about... The deck size is about 50.
Yeah, so let's catch that fucking 50.
Of that 50, I think maybe 5 of them are post game, and then you've got another 3 or 4 that are based on choices, like your starters.
Just considering it's an Evo as well, just because I can go back to the filling station and get more, and I probably will. I probably will.
I'm not going to tell you who the last 2.
Yeah, no, I refill my quota now.
Yep. Oh, you fill your quotas, you're not going to check out those last 2?
No, sorry, I mean like my quota of Pokeballs. I mean, I'll get my...
what about the shop here? It sells balls, does it? Or do you need to go back to the filling station?
I think the filling station, I don't think they had potions revived, I don't think they had balls.
Just...
Worth a try.
It takes 2 seconds to jump back in to check.
Yeah.
So
they're also okay about me stealing their Pokemon.
I mean, you caught them out on having hacked mons.
Yeah, that's probably why. They're all being like, hi, please don't report me to the authorities. Pokevent.com.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you had, you don't have balls here.
Whoa, don't be personal, dude, right? What the fuck?
Don't
call me like that. Very offensive.
If you were to...
You've no balls in this town, son. Get the fuck out. Get back to your fucking filling station like that fucking side boy.
That lad has no cojones.
Like that side boy that you fucking are. Look at you, sighting like fucking riding the side saddle like a fucking girl. There you go. Yeah. What you buying, stranger? There we go.
Oh, hold on. Oh, all those trips to the
Hotel,
to the
yeah.
hotel, yeah.
Fucking Dublin prices, huh?
Really add up.
That's it. It's good. This is scavenger mode.
Yeah.
I like this. I have to be fucking
Resourceful.
Yeah, I have to make use of what I have here.
Frugal.
Yeah. Again, dude, there is a market in it for a Pokemon game that is like this. That's survival modes.
Yeah.
You know, that is what like Legends Arceus was in a sense, but that's more of a kind of like, you know, cobble together what you can from these things and make Pokeballs from this and do all sorts of stuff. Again, there's a market for that because that's gameplay.
There is a market for not giving you the exact same formula that you've been had again and again and again.
100%. Again, it's the same as any other franchise that has these kind of games. Change the formula up a little bit. Do something different.
They have in their defense.
Absolutely.
Like, the franchise is different today than, say, X and Y 10 years ago.
No, you're dead right.
You probably could have healed up back at the actual centre while you were doing your travel.
To be fair, but should you know, I'll probably get away with a heal anyway, so let me...
So, like, the franchise has gone from being, like, top-down, grid-based, move through routes to get from A to B, to what it is now, which is... gank. To what it is now, which is like it's an open world explorer. They're trying to copy off Breath of the Wild as best they can.
Yeah, but and a lot of a lot of those kind of games will do because that's the flag bearer. You know, that's the way it should be done.
Have you heard about this? This new Pokemon Studios thing that has gotten kind of trademark announced.
Yeah, it's kind of like a formalization of the ILCA kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which...
Ooh, is there a Fluffy coming?
Could be interesting. Could there be a Fluffy coming?
I think it's a Fluffy.
Okay.
I think it's Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Fluffy. Flag.
Fluffy.
Fluffy. Well. Yeah, I'm sensing a pattern here. I'm sensing a pattern. Okay, only 2 Pokemon, so this is where I shall switch. And I want a Espeon.
Okay.
I'm making maths here in my head, thinking like, how does Fluffy set up? Is it defense, physically, mentally? What's the best
I'm not saying
strengths and weaknesses? I know, I'm trying to remember.
Yeah. So you've got the Slugma, you've got the Quagsire, you've got the Skiploom, you're up to Fluffy now, and then there's one more boy.
Yeah, so that's... So I have to get my water, my fire, my grass, my electric. So there should be one more type, which is usually a normal flying, maybe flying type.
Ooh, you're very nearly ready to purify this boy. Again, I'd still say compare the first hour of this to the hour of like some of the. Like of any of the others, like anything from the 3DS in.
Yeah.
Like within the first 2 hours, you might get through the to the bug gym in X and Y. You might get to the end of the trainer school.
Yeah, this feels like I'm already in the mid game. Like it's like I'm after skip it's like we skipped like 2 or 3 hours of the preamble.
Yeah.
Which is great. And I'm taking a real fucking risk here now. I'll be honest. I'm not doing cross shop. Cool, I'll take that. Let's peace out and play it safe.
Sure.
And nice. Okay, so maths was alright.
You can't really afford many recoil.
I can't. So I have a recoil range.
Yeah.
So once it kind of goes into that kind of like the second half of the yellows.
I'd say once you if you can boost up your defenses, it'll take less in recoil.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so.
secret power. Secret power and hidden power always like get mixed up.
Yeah.
Secret power is always normal.
Yes.
Well,
secret power is intended for. Yeah, we're good. This is ideal. This is ideal, and we're not going to leave this a chance. Keep it safe.
Don't forget you're able to sell shit as well.
That's true. Yes.
If you need, like, if you're running low on.
Well, I haven't got any like cool shit to sell yet. Like I've no nuggets. I've no fucking max elixirs. You know.
True.
Yeah, no, I would want Flaffy anyway because Ampharos is a boy.
An unofficial starter, I'd say.
Oh, 100%. 100%. I think operationally, like every game should have a fourth starter. Not necessarily an electric type, but a fourth starter.
Nidoran and I'm being generic there across both of them. Nidoran for Gen 1, Fluffy for Gen 2.
Gardevoir for 3.
Oh yeah, the Ralph family for Gen 3.
Yeah.
The Luxio line for Gen 4.
Yes. Gen 5. Gen 5 is an odd one because they don't really come apart until the desert. I would have said that Crocodile would be the fourth.
Oh, no, I wouldn't agree with you. I'd put like Crocodile, I'd rank Crocodile like I'd rank Bellsprout or Oddish.
Yeah, they're more late game, aren't they?
They're 3-stage early mid game.
They're mid game, yeah. They are more of a mid game run.
So unless you're talking about Lillipup as being another starter.
Do you know what? Stoutland is actually quite good for when you're playing as in the game. He's actually not bad.
Yep, like he's got a good move pool.
Yeah, to be fair, he does.
Then Flabébé for 6.
Well, yeah. If Talonflame wasn't a fire type, I would have said yeah. But Talonflame would take that box. To be honest.
And Talonflame's early bird more than.
But it's a good fucking bird. It's a good bird.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, Noctowl, yeah.
Again, like the.
I'm upsetting your dog here.
Yeah. You keep not giving her a beer.
She's just staring me out of it because I'm making noises now. It's like, who asked you? Who asked you?
No, and again, yeah, just high. Oh, he's got fly.
He does. That's fine. I'm not hitting him yet anyway.
Oof. Alright.
Sorry. I checked he has 3 Pokemon, so.
Yep. You wouldn't be able to hit him with the other one anyway.
Exactly. Remember we were playing this on the Pokemon Madness series and I had a Rapidash bounce and he's just held in the air. Just like a fucking Skyrim horse.
Yep.
Like fucking that is Monday Madness culture, that is. Yeah. Just horse.
Flying horse.
Flying horse.
Okay, have you got any notion on your team of 6?
It's starting to form in my mind now a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's starting to form.
So at this stage, there shouldn't be anything more for you to do, like any more shadow ones to fight in the town.
Yeah, and also the other guy in the corner, I think that was Silva, so I've been leaving him to the last.
Or is there... Ah, great, this wiki that I had loaded up only went as far as Pyrite Town.
Nice. No, I love it. Keep me in the dark. I wanna fucking. I'm playing this blind. Like,
yeah. Oh no, like
not to say that I'm ignoring you, but I'm actually genuinely engaged here. I'm. This is a new Pokemon experience for me, and I fucking loving it. I am enjoying. Okay, now we're playing safe.
Okay. Huh. So, okay, I'm even just seeing. So I played through this. I'd say it was 10 years ago that I did this.
Yeah.
For most of these, like you can get the trainer range for this game goes up to somewhere in the 50s.
Okay.
High 50s into the 60s, let's say.
Doesn't that say it's welcome then?
What's that?
Doesn't that say it's welcome then?
Yeah, so that by and large is going to be your trainer range throughout for this.
Yeah.
After the series is done, I think I missed this completely. You can get a Shadow Togetic, you can get a Shadow Pikachu, which was DLC back in the day.
Blimey.
And Shadow Ho-Oh, you need to win all of the Colosseum. 100 battles in a row.
Nice. Okay.
So you're not going to get that.
Not on the sake of this playthrough, no. Unless I somehow stumble upon the best team ever.
Because you need both the full Shadow decks complete and...
I know, I'm eating two great balls here, but I'm playing it safe.
Okay.
Just calculating the risk here, so...
Yeah. Brilliant content.
Aye. Oh, we broke out. Oh, shenanigans. Shenanigans. This bird is picking up a fight.
Yeah.
Right, we're in the red now. Gonna go again?
So Togetic, you need to have 47 Shadow Pokemon in your decks.
Pretty much a full deck then.
Pretty much the full decks. And then you can get the Shadow, and then you can get that one.
Nice.
So, fair enough.
Yeah.
I can see why I didn't get it myself.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I guess that's
he's broken out again, you little shit. Okay, this bird has put up a fight.
Can you put him to sleep?
No, I can't. I don't have the capacity. I'm not going to use him either. That's the thing. I just want to pig iron.
You don't want to have this. Yeah.
He is not going to be the one in my streak. Oh, you can go and shite, lads. Right, I'm screwed now. I'm down to Pokeballs now, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Hypnosis. Oh,
do you have the ability reflect?
I have synchronize.
Oh. Does it?
He probably has insomnia.
Tell you now.
That's one of its abilities.
Insomnia and Keen Eye, yep.
Yeah. So anyway, right. Let's just keep going. This is the most elusive owl there's ever been in fucking human history.
Oh.
Hey! Should have just went with the Pokeball from the start. Share cunts. Yeah, there's definitely a Wild West vibe to this.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not even America. It's a Wild West. Like that's the. Like I do like it. I genuinely do love the vibe. I love the energy. Again, just a different Pokemon experience. This is what people want.
Yeah.
It's why I jumped straight into the fucking Mystery Dungeon series, which I fully intend on playing on the channel.
Yeah.
Like I think it's an absolutely fucking wonderful series.
So you could have gotten, if you had the Japanese disc, you could get a Celebi, a Shadow Pikachu, and a Jirachi.
Ooh, wow.
Or what were all on offer if you had paid through the nose for that.
Yeah, which we were not. We're cheap as shit here on this channel.
Oh, absolutely.
Or at least try and give off the impression that we are.
I mean, if you want, I think I have the action replay. I could take a look at getting your Shadow Pikachu if you're so set on it.
No, not at all. Be grand. Anyway, right. What about this boy?
I think you already
You're looking to battle with me.
I think you already bet him.
I haven't. I fought this guy.
Okay.
And let's see the footloose all the way down. Footloose. Right, I'm gonna switch it up here. Let's give Slugma and Quagsire a run out. And get their bars going a bit.
Sure.
You want to fight with me, do you?
Vaunt.
No, I vaunt. Ooh, Mischievous level 30? I think you're lying to me, James, are you? Is there not another Shadow Pokemon floating around?
I mean, would I lie to you?
Yes.
Click on that.
Yes. You've lied to me countless times. Oh look, what a fucking surprise!
Yeah, but it's mischievous. It's shit.
Oh, it is total shit, but it's a ghost type, so, you know. Come on, fucking United Colours of Benetton here, right? You need to get one Pokemon for each type. We have to get one of each before the fairies come and kill us.
So if there was a Shadow Dragon, what would you want in this?
Oh. Well, in fairness, the dragon one's a bit, like, it's limited in terms of choices. Like, you've got either fucking Dratini or Bagon, so.
Or?
Plus Kingdra, I guess.
Altaria?
Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, I forgot about Altaria. I just keep assuming that's a fairy type for some reason. But I because the Mega was Dragon Fairy, which is fucking good typing.
So broken.
Very broken. It's actually quite relief that it was Altaria was like a inherently defensive, or else we would have been fucked. Now, I'm going to be tactical here. Because seeing that it is ghost type. Ah, bullying something out of it, lads. What the fuck? It's just so unnecessary.
So, at this stage, your some of your guys should be able to. Some of your guys should be getting XP now.
Yeah, they're not. It's not visibly seeing it, saying on display, but Makahita at the very least should be.
And he's level 30.
Yeah. So he's close to evolving.
One level. Once that does come about, you should be okay to start like seeing evolving.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, we want to start pulling experience or EVs until the start of the third gauge, so it can't evolve or learn new moves, it can't be given rare candy, it can't go into the Colosseums either.
Ah, okay. Well, we can do gym battles with them though, I figure.
Well, there's no such thing as gym battles here.
Well, the ones that, in the other place. Yeah. Okay, Espeon's down.
Aww.
Yeah. Alright, I mean, it's Shadow Ball, to be fair.
Yeah.
He does insist upon being quite a good move.
Like, Mischievous could have been fine if it wasn't at the very end of Gold and Silver.
Yeah.
Why it had to be like buried in Mount Silver along with
I don't know.
along with Tyranitar.
I really don't know. It didn't make sense.
Like, make it available before Morty time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, shite.
That's fine. I was using the Quagsire move because I can control Umbreon's bite move more so.
Yeah.
But I couldn't control Quagsire's more super effective move, you know?
Yeah.
Oh!
Well, you don't get Mischievous.
That streak is gone.
Do you want to reload your save file?
No, we'll move on. We'll move on. Well, that's a shame now.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
I'm fairly sure if you talk to any of them, do they offer you a rematch?
Do they now?
Try seeing if you talk to him, does he?
No, that's it. Done. I have my chance and I blew it.
Yeah.
Great. There's actual stakes. This is good. I like this. I know. Again, it sounds like I'm trying to convince myself, but no. Are you picking up the microphone? Are you trying to get attention? No, YouTube won't feed you either. Sorry. Like, I'm sure you would if they're giving you the chance.
So for Makahita, if you miss out on him, like yes, there's a way to go back and fight it. If you miss these trainers, so yeah, I think if you now that you've reloaded the scene, you'll be able to battle for Mischievous again if you want.
Oh really? Okay, I'll try.
That is not the case.
Ah.
That is not the case with all trainers.
Okay. These are free swings essentially.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
And again, I think you can go up top to the ones you've already met, and they're just free rematches without their shadow.
Okay.
So for the ones that were like, I'm going to have two in the battle against you.
Yeah.
They'll only have the one now.
Right. Okay. Just gotta change it up a little bit.
Yeah.
We have a slink. There is some slinking happening in the room, folks.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering why there's suddenly some weird scratching noises on the microphone.
There is something begging for. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll give her.
You work away here.
Yeah, you work away. Try to get your mischievous.
Absolutely.
Yes.
You deal with your child. Ah. Okay.
So how are we looking?
Not looking too good. No, that did not go well. Okay, I'm gonna go with what I did last time and get some damage. Well, I'm just not gonna bring Espion out. So I'll just rely on my more tamed shadow boys. I always think Skitty's supposed to be should be dark type, and it kind of annoys me.
There's plenty of pure normal that I would argue that like they're waste of potential being like that.
Definitely, like especially when you do like Delcatty, like I think it didn't help that like 3 games in a row you had fucking cats, and like all 3 of them should arguably be dark type, but just with the law of probability.
So
like
I had never really thought for Delcatty to be a dark type. For Perugly, sure.
Yeah, but of course Perugly and Lipard were no, Lipard was Gen 5, wasn't it?
Lipard was Gen 5.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying, like, so you had like 4 cats in a row, and 3 out of the 4 were dark.
Okay, who and who?
So you have Skitty, Delcatty normal, Perugly normal, Lipard dark, and Galarian Persian was dark as well. So like it's, you know.
Like I probably would have said Skitty for Fairy.
Yeah.
I think Fairy would have suited it more than.
You could be right there, to be honest. Yeah.
But yeah, like that Delcatty's a waste of space.
It's there for contests.
Yeah. A feature I never used.
Yeah.
Hey.
There you go. Happiness. And then the battle goes on as if nothing ever happened.
And if you could end up throwing out, like you catch their,
and you use it against them. Yeah, that's funny. That is genuinely funny. I like that. It's very because I was one of the other fan-made games that we'll probably play at some stage in our lives is
depends on the Banhammer.
Yeah, it depends on the Banhammer exactly. That's currently been enforced. Is the Rocket game, Rocket Red, where you basically play as a Rocket Goon, and the battle mechanic is basically like this, where there'll be certain like the types of trainers where you go up against them, you're able to steal a Pokemon of theirs, and they're using the trainers that are pre-programmed in from the game. Yeah. Along with a few other ones that will give you kind of the ones you're kind of missing for type wise. So the ones that are already in the game, you will steal from, and then whatever extra ones the hackers put in, the modders put in as a
hackers put in.
Yeah. Them's hackers. They basically put them in as a part of game balancing. Yeah. All right. Okay, now we're good. Right, so now after all that, now I can get back to the plots. After catching all them Pokemons.
Yep. Taking your escort to the hotel for 100 a night.
She's high maintenance, I'll say that much. Maybe she is Misty. Because she is from High Maintenance as well. Okay. Right.
I had seen there it's a full year since Ash Ketchum left the series.
And the world's in a different place, James. The world's a different place now.
I mean, we're getting, we're going back to Kalos for, I still find that to be insane.
Yeah, there you go. Well, so, again, when you look at all the gens, the Gen 6 doesn't get the same...
oh, no, absolutely not.
It
was, and I think I've talked on the channel as well on this before, I've gotten effectively X and Y hard mode.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic. That it doesn't fix the plot of the game.
Yeah,
because the plot was quite weak.
Yeah.
But it takes so much of the hand-holdy away. It gives you trainers that are properly difficult to challenge.
Yeah.
Your first gym leader has 6 types, or has six in their team.
Yeah.
And uses effective strategies. Like you're going up against trainers with items and with means of a normal way of battling.
Yeah.
And so great to see. I've gotten basically up to the Team Flare announced that they're going to end the world.
Yeah.
And there's one set of battles in that. I don't know if you remember it, or I don't know if you would remember it. You battle 2 of the admins immediately, one after the other, with no break in between.
Yeah.
And these are mega battles.
Ooh, very nice.
So you've got 2 trainers with full teams of 6 who are using megas and giving you no breather in between battle 1 and battle 2. I have not been able to get over that hump. So I have very much enjoyed this up in difficulty. And it's fun getting around Kalos again, because it was one that I did spend a bit of time in.
Yeah, yeah. But that's the thing. It's just the game didn't do itself enough to really sell you on it.
I felt it was waiting for the Z. It was like, hey, we're giving you this, and you're going to have the full version later on.
Well, you have to register me if it's already fucking on the way. Idiot. Sorry. Yeah, it definitely felt like it was banking on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was hoping that it was going to get the same fucking reception as Black and White did. So the sequel was well underway, and then it just didn't happen.
See, I remember Black and White having such a mixed launch. People didn't like the full 156 new ones. You can't use your existing ones.
Yeah, I think I remember the same reaction, and then I think the game kind of won people over a little bit, because let's be fair here, it was genuinely a good gameplay experience.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it had a lot of basically rehashed Pokemon we've had already.
Yeah. And
a lot of it was chaff in the end, in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, I totally accept that. But it's not the that wasn't the whole crux of it. It was the fact that
Rouge Kyle.
Ooh, it's a Furret? It's the Furret the rogue? Is Furret the shadow Pokemon? I mean, I would laugh if it was. Although if it's a Rels, I'd fucking snack that.
That's such a new line. I'd snack that.
I'd snack that. I'd tap that. I'm gonna tap that fucking shadow Pokemon. Nah, fair enough. Right. Kill that with fire for a start.
And it's using Helping Hand, which should just mean that we're laughing here.
Most evil.
The evilest move it has.
Friendship.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, but yeah, Black and White I think is one of those ones where the story got people over.
See, the thing is, I think Black 2 sold more people on the story than Black 1 did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, ask yourself the question, would have been, if Crystal kind of treated itself as a sequel to Gold and Silver, would have been the same way. Because Crystal is kind of it's in the kind of the same, outright kind of logic, where Crystal had the lore expansion for what Gold and Silver was doing, and Crystal is objectively better, the kind of way. The rocket plot doesn't change or like that, but it does give you, here's the legendary dogs.
Outside of giving you, here is the Suicune storyline.
Yes.
What else does Crystal give you? It gives you a battle tower.
It gives you a battle tower, exactly, and a very good battle tower too. Like, you need to get good in that one.
Yeah.
Like, for sure, yeah.
Like, what else is worthwhile from it, or what else is in Crystal to make it like more sellable?
The unknown stuff as well. That was good fun.
Oh yeah.
And that was certainly worth it as well. I think for one aspect of it, I'd say it is. This is gonna sound really dumb, but the Pokemon were animated.
Yeah.
They are animations, and like for Game Boy Color at that time.
Just look at the animations you have here, like so expressive.
Yeah, but like all of them just had like different a few frames, and that was it. It added so much more personality onto them, and it sounds dumb. It really fucking sounds like we're being simplistic here, but you bear in mind this is Game Boy Color we're talking about here. Like 2 years beforehand, they had put out a fucking broken ass mess of a game, relatively speaking, in Pokemon Red and Blue. Now this is a game 2 years later that they're able to actually have.
You've never played Red and Green, then I take it.
No.
Like sorry, Blue and Green.
Blue and Green, yeah. But that's what I mean. Like it's the no. You're at the first one, Red and Green. Yeah. But that's the thing. Like you see, like you had that kind of experience it was lost on you in a sense because you didn't have it.
Yeah.
Whereas now with Yellow certainly obviously tidied everything up gameplay wise, mechanics wise, obviously. But it's the same as what I was saying there. Like you'd had a very different experience with it, you know. And yeah, like and Gold and Silver was in essence a sequel to Red and Blue.
Yeah.
You know, in all with names.
It absolutely was. You'd nearly think that they would have
continued on that with Ruby and Sapphire.
Or you'd think that every time they talk about it, you know, Johto doesn't get the love that Kanto does. Kanto, they can't, like, it's a well that they keep going back to.
Well, that's because it's their original.
Yeah.
It's where it's the blueprint that they base the rest of the series off. And you can't blame them for going back to the well on something that like has very clearly proven to be successful.
Yep.
You know, like you can't blame them on that now at all. I'm not risking here actually.
You've only got 3 left.
Yeah. I'll need to probably do a refill at some stage, but however.
Yeah.
I won't really need it for it, but let's snag what we can.
Yeah, absolutely. Better to have and not need
Exactly.
than to have it first.
Yeah. Worth a try. Anyway, hopefully Secret Power helps here.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
it's been 10 years since I played this game.
Yeah.
I don't know what the stakes are with this one. Some of them there are you can't get again until the post game. Some of them there are you can go back and challenge them again.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to pretend to know either way.
That's okay.
On these boys.
That's all right.
All right. Well, he's in the red.
Yeah. And this Secret Power should keep him alive.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that is playing it very close.
It is. That was intentional.
Yeah.
Okay. This will probably be my only chance because I think the recall on the next move will kill him.
Unless he has a non-damaging attack.
Strength. No, that's
but
it.
Is it only? Like, does he have a tail whip type move?
No, that's it. No, he's not.
Yeah, he killed himself.
It depends now.
To shreds, you say.
Yeah, he's down.
He's down.
He's down. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we got him. Oh well. Audible gasps all around. That bitch, Carol Baskin. Shut up, Pokemon, there's no big deal.
Disco Stew is such a villain.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Mirror Bee. Oh, NASCAR. NASCAR. Master NASCAR. Oh, yes, indeed, Master NASCAR. Our plan to turn only in left directions is working well, son. Before he broken his spirit. Yes, he is now sitting at a desk like a cunt he
He's
is.
sitting sadly at a desk.
Like a bastard.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's so good that we join into this game in mid-game.
In media res.
Even the characters are pissed off at like,
Oh yeah.
save your dancing until you're done.
He doesn't even dance. He flaps away like a fucking like a
Absolutely.
pigeon. Oh no! How terrible.
Then run up and do a quick save.
I think so.
I think up at the Colosseum there's a station for saving.
Oh hello. I haven't been down this way.
No.
Love it. Who's this dickhead? Not worth our time apparently. Like, where have you seen a jail in Pokemon? Like,
I don't think there actually has been any.
no.
Um,
Right, I take a heal in the hotel and then take a save.
no, you can heal up at the Colosseum itself.
True, yes. Okay, I'll take a save there instead. Yeah, so like, yeah, hilarious enough actually, if we kept playing Pokemon Prism, there is actually a jail, or there's a gym set in the jail.
Lovely.
Yeah, there's a prison there, you get arrested, and the gym leader just happens to be
There is not a prison. Oh, oops,
Hello.
plot.
What's happening? Shim, shim, shim,
It's shimmying in time
Oh.
with music.
Some, there's trouble. Help me.
Just keep walking.
Yeah, fuck him.
Like, in fairness,
You fucking god! Helping people in need. Fuck off. I'm going,
do you want to go heal up first?
I'm going to my hotel. Oh, for fuck's sake! Chief's inside. Silver Cannon. Okay.
Okay,
bye.
can I leave now?
Oh. Fine. Oh, audible gasp. Piece of power supply. That Silva's gone too far this time. Ooh, the gears. Oh. Hello, hello. What's all this then? Trust the lieutenant? What's his motive for doing this? I don't know. Watson, you tell me. Sure. That gear, Silva.
I need you to find out. Gear! Silva!
Gear, Silva. Let me leave. God, you
Oh,
people.
scared the dog. I'd love if, like, yeah, you can't heal up your Pokemon now.
Yeah.
So just
Oh, he's fine now. Look.
bit of a fucking drama queen.
Honestly, scientists like. It's like they've never been in a fight
The
before.
world's gonna end in a few years unless we change our ways. Been hearing that for 30 years now.
And well, the world's about to end in like 5 minutes, so you know.
Any minute now.
Any second, we are gonna die. You bitch. Okay. Alright then. Let's get a team out.
Right, assessing out the team. Who do you like, who do you not like at the minute?
Well, okay, for a start.
Who's on your party? So you go up to select your party and
Let's
stuff.
see. Alright, we're gonna keep fire type. We want to take Quagsire for starters. We don't. Quagsire is a bit relevant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Flaffy.
He's gonna be your best friend.
I think so. Makes sense to keep Espeon and Umbreon in for now.
Sure.
So we'll have these boys just basically in
In the way
rehabbing.
Sure.
Is about to open, undo the final lock.
So that you need to go to, I can't remember.
The town, basically,
Yeah,
to do
the town that does the thing.
The MacGuffin City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I think you can continue leveling up. So I'll have to look it up to make sure on this. So don't quote me on this.
I see there is the heart gauge replaces the XP. So we do actually have to unlock the...
Yes, I think it's possible that the XP gets applied
retroactively.
Yes.
Okay.
So you'll purify the XP, all gets assigned out in one lump sum.
Wow. Holy fuck. Okay.
So, yeah, is it worth purifying or not?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, again, like, I get it for Alligator or Hariyama and Ampharos out of this, and a Mag Cargo. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Or you could have a Shadow Man that has the increased attack, that has a super effective move against everything. And if only you could give it Eviolite.
Yeah, if only that was a thing in this game, but well, a mixture of the two would be nice, but eventually, I mean, it's a lot of diminishing returns, because eventually it's not going to do anything beyond level 30, and it's not going to grow anywhere, it's not going to learn any more moves, so yeah, eventually you have to purify it. Yeah. Question is,
Where do you go?
where do we go from here?
So I think Mirabee said he was going to his hideout. I think, did he say it was a cave?
Yeah. So there was an locked door.
There's also that locked door.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try that. Still locked. That's probably the hideout, but however. Yeah, I'll check out with the your man fucking...
Check through the hotel again.
No, I've done the hotel. It is this guy.
I don't think you need to talk. I think that's more if you're stuck. Oh, talk to him.
Yeah.
Grand.
Yeah, sure. Some fucking look at you are. Oh, there's only 2 people here. We have to do something. Okay, she's ODing. Oh, okay.
No, she's sleeping. Okay, where did he
sleeping.
say it was? Did your man say something about where?
Yeah, around the back or something.
The police station, is it? Or just a house?
Okay, so he's hidden the gear somewhere, maybe. Okay. Let's have a look. There's
Jail key. Jail key.
Tonight
So,
is going to be a jail
We
key.
have our friend that we didn't get talking to before.
Yes. Nah. Ooh, TM46. He's a thief. It's only thief, isn't it? Boom!
You.
Called it! Called it! Fucking called it! I'm a fucking genius.
What do you mean that was on the nose?
Couldn't get any more fucking accurate. And then here.
Let the peons out.
Ah, sure. We might as well. They're comic relief now. Fucking gas. I love it. We're still not gonna leave. Can't make us. Look off. Okay.
Like that big gear looking thing there.
Yeah. Yeah. What did she say? Tell me my fortune.
Check the pirate building again in case your man that you let out of the jail.
Yeah.
Like, see if you can find. You've let him out to see if there's any following up on him that you can do.
Yeah. Okay. Now, the only other option is that he's like gone out of town, which is not impossible either. There's a few little pokey bits here. I'm not sure whether I'm kind of so used to them not being expanded upon, so I'm going to try some of them next.
Okay, I think it is. Oh. I think you do have to head over to one of the places you've been before.
Yeah, let's see. I don't think there's anything left here anyway, so he must have gone away. Well, in fairness, it's given me a good excuse to get my mileage up, so.
Yeah. So I can see them saying something like you talk to this person and this person. I'm not sure. Like it's given their Japanese names.
Nah, yeah.
So, but largely you're on the right track to where you need to be. But whether talking to someone would have triggered.
That was shiny. There you go. Yeah. Perfect. Nice. Okay. It's a big ass fucking gear, I'll be honest, but
yeah.
That location was there for a reason. So, anywho, yeah, where are we at next? We'll go back then to the
to hand it off.
And
Colosseum is up in working order again. You attack the Colosseum and maybe the base.
Yep.
Might round it at that for today on this session.
We'll see how we do. We've still got plenty of time.
This has us on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This Sarah B has 9 chapters for this.
Mm-hmm.
And this is chapter 4 going into chapter 5.
This is chapter 4. Oh Jesus! This is a short game.
So let's see. Those start to first. So the first 2 was kind of intro to mechanics. And the last one is finding the post-game list. So there is getting your first capture, Phoenix City through to the construction site to the next main town, which is kind of where you are now.
Fucking hell.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4 chapters after that.
Jesus,
it's not too long of a game. Like I said,
it's a very short game.
You're dealing with your monster in the 30s now.
Yeah,
upper limit. You're talking about high 50s.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's That's the range you're talking.
Yeah. But can you help me? Of course we can. We are the best of them all. Right, after all that faffing about, where are my boys at? Okay, so I've got Bite back on Crocodile.
Yeah.
Nothing yet on Falafi, and something on Stugman. I've got Yawn. Okay, yeah, not great, but we'll make it work.
Yeah. So I thought that XP was going to be given to you after you unlock the 2 hearts, but instead it's just XP starts
once you purify
accumulating in the background to be divvied out when you purify.
Okay, fine. I can work with that.
You.
Hey, on the lads. Enter. Yes. Aim
So-
for victory.
Yep.
Do your best, and you will succeed.
So I think this is like a 10 or 20 stage knockout.
Okay, I can manage this.
Again, this area should look familiar to you. This
Yeah.
is where we did our battles back in the day.
Looks very familiar.
Oh, you're up against, like from the first shot, he looked like he was a hook hand. His name is Hawks.
Hawks.
His name is Hawks. Whenever he was waving to people, he had the, the shovel hand animation.
Yeah, it's like.
So-
"Brrr."
And now you're regretting not picking Bayleaf.
But then,
For the only time you'd ever regret not having a Bayleaf.
yeah, to be fair, I still probably wouldn't have had the grassland move unlocked at this stage, so
Yeah.
I could learn to a bit.
So, actually, Gen 2 is really bad for grass types.
It's awful. Like literally Hoppip and
Hoppip and Bayleaf are shite and shite.
yeah, and they're the only ones that are out on Sunkern.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So like they're the only ones that are like indigenous to Gen 2. Otherwise you're pretty much relying on actually, do you know what? Blossom.
Yeah.
Blossom is probably the best of the lot. But even then you're still literally opting for a Vileplume over that anyway. Because
Vileplume's still better over that.
yeah, it is. Yeah. Like now in fairness, like Blossom would obviously with the poison sharing the poison type is different, you know, but still.
So besides that, I'm not like Gen 2 did grass dirty.
Yeah, they did. Well, it's the same with like it's the same with Gen 4 and fire types.
True.
The only fire type of Gen 4 was Inferno. Like, which is absurd. Now, I'm not
Mag Mortar.
yeah, fuck off. Like Magmortar was a lot of shite. Still got a long way to go. Wise words there from Hawks.
Hawks, I call Hawks.
Hawks.
Not using tournament legal.
We have our E-girl. Alright, what we got here? A Natu. A Natu and the Miditits. Perfect. Falls right into our hands.
Yep.
Quite conveniently.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, you're laughing.
Oh yes. That I fucking am. Anyway, let's enjoy this murder.
Absolutely. What's that? The cat is going to try to kill the bird.
Stupid monkey.
Filthy monkey.
Curse you. It is such a small, cute bird though.
No, they did so many of these right.
Mm. Yeah, I see. The hidden power is such a fucking like. Yeah, it is. It's really it just by design. Like, it's just like random pick. Doesn't matter. Okay. And
Okay. So yeah, it's knockout stages of like.
yeah. But yeah, if it's like if it's a group, if it's like 32, then it would be like five battles. But if it's 128, that would be 7. So
Yeah.
let's see. It doesn't actually show you tournament brackets or anything like that, so you can't really
No,
tell.
not at all. No, the intent or not for this Colosseum, but for the next one
Yeah.
is like a constantly escalating spiral.
Ah.
You walk up and down.
Cool. Yeah, so you're right at the semi-finals. So this was like a best of 8.
Yeah.
I wonder, will we see Silva? No, it's
why,
this.
why would you think we'd see Silva?
It's this prick instead. Whoever this guy is.
Vilch, the villain.
Hey, Vilchton. Okay, we got a good boy.
Uh-huh. Any of them you'd be happy to be catching as a shadow?
Nah, Probably Electrite, to be honest. But I've got my Flaffy. I don't really need one, to be honest.
Fair.
In fairness, Cacnea would be an improvement on Skiploom, so yeah.
Cacnea is one I keep forgetting this type as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure when it turns dark, but I think it's dark from the start.
It's dark from the start.
Yeah, so.
And Cacnea is also, that should be Gen 4.
Yeah, maybe.
Same like Skarmory has the aesthetics for Gen 3, not for Gen 2.
Yeah, it's because Skarmory is more accessible to Gen 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're, yeah.
But Gen 4 didn't have a desert, whereas Hoenn did, so I suppose it did justify
Hoenn
itself.
had no reason to have a desert.
It really didn't. Ooh, confuse Ray, yes.
Like in a region that the main complaint is 7.8 too much water.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Like there's a desert area on the map.
Very contrived area for it.
Yeah.
Vulpix. Death Boy. These are happy little Pokemon.
So, with the acquisition of this Ilka spin-off,
Yeah.
like the crowds that I have that are analysing every fucking frame of trailers are saying this means Ilka are putting something out this year.
Oh god. Probably. I mean,
not saying it's not.
I'm not sure why though. Like, again,
They don't want to go a full year without a release.
I was saying this last time with we were talking about BDSP last time. Is that that was just such a boring fucking remake, and let's be honest, inferior to the original. Like if we're being genuine about it now, like that.
The only point where it was inferior to the original, was where it tried giving you what were dual screen mechanics, on a single screen. That's the only way it was inferior. It doesn't live up to the standards that we have today.
It doesn't live up to any internal standards. Like it's not a good game. In my personal view, I think it's just a really bad remake, and it's just completely redundant. It exists because Nintendo doesn't want to fucking upload the originals onto the Virtual Console. That's all it is. It's an excuse to not do their fucking work. Personally, I think that's what it is. Like I think it's just complete laziness on the Nintendo side.
So instead of uploading the original ROMs, they said it's easier for us to remake the game warts and all.
Yeah, because when they remake the game, they're still gonna sell it. Like it's cynical. They know that pretty much this current crop of Pokemon players will play BDSP because they didn't get to play Diamond and Pearl, and it's now because they protected the value of the who's this cunt? Merez.
Bodybuilder.
I couldn't have guessed that, to be honest.
I mean, looks like everyone else, like basically a triangle.
Yeah, essentially, he is a cube of a man. But yeah, that's the thing. It's because like I'm trying to find Diamond and Pearl now with a DS.
Yeah.
We'll put you back at £200.
Yeah.
Whereas you can buy Diamond BDSP for on the Switch for basically more convenience. But what you are not getting is an actual genuine gameplay experience. You're getting something half-arsed.
You're getting the same gameplay experience.
I don't think you are though.
But you're having this was dual screen. The intent was that you'd be tapping on the bottom screen to use your dowsing machine.
Yeah.
You're not getting that. That was poorly done, but that doesn't break the game by having that poorly done.
No, but it does the original dirty. Like it's like you couldn't say that out of all the remakes that they had made up to that point, right? Compare,
it's less egregious than the GTA remake.
Yeah, but the GTA remake was just a cash grab.
Yeah.
And you could argue that BDSP was also a cash grab.
Yes.
You know, at least with Legends Arceus was a genuine attempt at making something new and different and
it was also
a bit
possible
risky.
Also, quite possible that Ilka had had the aspirations, but were hamstrung with we don't want to. We don't want to overshadow. We know we are putting out Arceus later this year. We need that to be the big seller.
Yeah.
So
again, that's where the whole strategy doesn't make sense then. So why bother with a fucking remake when you're doing
Pandemic.
it? Yeah.
Is probably my most likely argument.
Maybe, yeah.
That the pandemic most likely shifted priorities of what they were putting out when.
Yeah, I mean, you could be right there. Maybe the project got delayed because people had to be reshifted around or shuffled around. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's a strange one because.
But looking at a world where ideally, Game Freak make the flagship generation, Ilka's new spin-off, do the remakes in whatever way they can, and give them the bandwidth to do a remake with proper justice, not what we got.
Yeah.
So if they're set up where they're not set up competing against each other, which is how I see that as having panned out, that they were looking at, we're either going to end up putting both of these out within the span of 4 months of each other.
Yeah.
We need for Arceus to be the big seller. You guys need to limit yourselves.
See, that's the thing. You see, like,
it's like the Colosseum. Sorry, not the Colosseum. The platinum content could have been there.
Yeah.
But I'd say they held back in that, thinking that, right, if Arceus doesn't sell, we could put out BDSP's platinum content as DLC, and that'd be our saving grace.
See, this is the thing. You see, I don't know how much of that is kind of trying to like absolving like that studio for their sins in a sense of making okay, grand. I think the mission statement is just remake like Diamond and Pearl and Generation 4.
Yeah.
Remake Gen 4, right?
Yeah. Hey.
Ooh, sweet delicious money.
Happy days. That'll give us a month in Dublin. I mean, in High
And TMO6, that's traditionally Roar. Ooh, Toxic, even better. Very nice.
Wasn't that only TMO8?
Yes, you could be right actually, yeah. Certainly in the teens. Okay, grand. Alright.
Anyway, I'm not so soured on Ilka that I'll say that anything Ilka makes I'm not getting. But they're definitely not going in with a clean slate reputation.
Whereas I'd be of the perspective is like, if the next one in the cycle is going to be Gen 5, I don't want them to touch it at all. Don't even fucking try.
Given that we've been complaining that Game Freak are working with too few developers to get content put out, Ilka could be not that.
Maybe. Like, at least...
Oh. Huh?
Should we move her and shake her, or should she have a gorgeous gift?
Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't recognize us.
Funny how that works.
There has to be a Spotify playlist for this.
Fuck yeah. Okay, what have we got?
Like, that would just make your commute into work so much better.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I can unleash foo.
It's always bad as well. Like, we say ha 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 ha. And that is like, I've worked with guys from Spain.
Yeah.
And it's ja.
Yeah.
It's their equivalent.
Yeah.
Which I guess is
Too late. I'm here now. You peon.
Pinot Noir.
Pinot Noir, yeah.
Pinot Noir.
See, when you're talking about, when Ilka do end up getting the Gen 5 part, which they probably will, because, like, let's face it, they're not good enough for anything else.
Or will they be given Heart Gold to remake first?
Again, the biggest question is, outside of the... Ooh, hello, young ma. Yas, ma. Again, my central question is...
You might want to get rid of both of them, because they're both weak to bugs.
What?
Umbreon and Espeon are both weak to bugs.
Yes, I know.
Against 2 bugs.
Well, bug-type moves weren't really a thing in Gen 3, so I should be okay. Should be okay.
Oh, sturdy.
Yeah. Right, that kind of helped me judge where to go. But like I said, I think it's a lot of redundancy. It's so much redundancy. And I know what they're doing. It is a cynical... It's Nintendo fucking business, and I hate it. I hate it so much. But then again, every fucking game studio is like that. They're like, every big game studio has its, like, annual fucking franchise. So I'm not and mad at them for doing that. It's just keeping up with trends.
They're getting to the point of Assassin's Creed, though.
This is what I'm talking about here. It annoys me when they're not focusing on the quality of what they're putting out, right? What they are doing there is essentially going, we know that the original games are excellent, that they're still hold up today. You can still plug in a Nintendo DS if you have it, and still plug in Pokemon Platinum, and play it and enjoy it for what it is. But instead of doing that, what we're going to do is we're going to give you fucking nothing on the virtual console and give you a half-ass remake from a half-ass studio.
Careful.
Yeah,
that's your only one.
Yeah, I didn't realise that. So
User
yeah,
or Taunt.
No, I'll because he's doing Uproar at the moment. So so that's what I'm saying. Like you have made the tactical decision to go. Let's go for a low stakes, low risk, low effort remake cycle. Let's say. Because again, chances are going to do the same with Gen 5 and it's going to be boring. And this is my problem, it's boring. It is dull. The game they gave you, the BDSP could have given you... Again, BDSP didn't even have to be fucking duo. What was the point in having it being duo? Because you could get all those Pokemon Legends Arceus, you can get them all then from Pokemon Home. That actual cycle doesn't make sense anymore.
True.
You know what I mean? So like, why make two games when just remake fucking Platinum? Like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire didn't have this problem because what it did was it infused a lot of the stuff from Emerald into that project. So you didn't actually lose anything.
Argue ORAS could have been one game. Like that.
100%.
That has long been an outdated model.
It has been, absolutely. But this is what I'm saying. Like after fucking many years of this and people going, look, chances are with the amount of people that play it online as well now, you can practically get all your version exclusives just by osmosis. You know. Like I haven't had to fucking touch Pokemon Scarlet to get the stuff that I need from Violet, you know, and vice versa. You know,
I think the pair of us only did trades for the box art.
That's it, exactly. You know,
that's all we need to get.
Yeah,
and I even expect before the end of the life cycle that we'll be given the shiny versions of them.
You probably will, yeah, and all the extra paradoxes you're missing in between, they're going to be fucking raids eventually. So like, you see where I'm coming from with this now. That like they're not. I'm gonna have to take a risk now and hit Yama. But that's you see where I'm coming from with this. Is that like again, it's a tactical, cynical decision, a business decision.
Okay.
Right.
Does Uproar hit everyone, or just
no? It's like Thrash. It focuses on one person.
Okay.
Right. Again, Yama's kind of redundant, like. Pointless considering there's no Yanmega yet, but yeah, I never.
Always liked Yanma as a trophy though.
Yeah.
And that is how I've seen Yanma.
Nice. Okay, he's in range now.
Oh,
even
lovely.
Better.
Even better.
Okay, Shadow Rush on Surskit. Pokeball.
You're only one.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking send it. Where was I at there? So yeah, like I said, like
so you'd be bored if they give, like we'd argue that Black White and Black 2 White 2 are the high point of the series content wise, or have been the high point of the series. Like
in terms of Gen 5 or just generally?
In terms of the series, like Black and White are very highly regarded.
They are, yeah. So see, this is the problem, right? Because like you can't rely on nostalgia buzz the entire time, right? And the difference is that when you start touching something like Gen 4, I think was hit and miss for a few people. Like I was very harsh on Gen 4 for a long time until I played it and realised actually no, this is really fucking good, you know. And same with like and did a lot of things mechanically that were important for the first time. Like content was important for the first time and so forth. But the difference is that's lost on the people that are now playing BDSP because that's just commonplace now. You know, like you didn't have to, those mechanical, those tweaks, those quality of life changes are already there. So now you're basically going, oh, we're going to give you an original Pokemon experience. Like, no, you fucking haven't. You've taken away gameplay. That's not an original Pokemon experience. You just made shit. Yeah. Like you're not giving us you're giving us fucking where's Platinum? Where's all the other stuff that happened?
Very true. Like
Yeah, I just think it's bullshit. I honestly think it's bullshit. It's set. It is Nintendo making us settle for less. It'd be different if they said, "Well, look, we gave this to a studio and they sold us a pup and so forth, and we're gonna scrap it." No, this is their decision. And Ilka, they know what they're doing with this as well. They give the Ilka the mission statement. You're not to do A, B, C, or D, whatever else is, and fucking leave it at that. And Ilka, being the gimps that they are, said, "Yes, sir, absolutely, Mr. Nintendo. How high?" You know, that whole remake cycle is redundant. Mm-hmm. Nintendo have had the capacity to upload these games online since the fucking DS era.
Yep.
They have the virtual console. Fucking use it. Stop being dicks about it.
It's the exact same argument with the Disney Vault. That prior to Disney Plus coming out, Disney films were or the Disney classic, the Disney Renaissance films.
Yeah.
Were held in such high regards. They were only available in certain releases, certain release cycles, and that was a closely guarded mechanic. That was a closely guarded thing that you don't get access to the Lion King unless it's the version of the Lion King that we're putting out now.
Yeah.
So in a lot of ways, this does, like, as soon as they make Red and Blue available on the virtual console, they're not going to see that money come in again. That's their last release of it.
Well, see, that's why. You see, this is why I kind of I won't say disagree with you on that one, but I think I see what your perspective on that side is. But see, there is a difference between playing you're getting a different gameplay experience when you're playing the original, like Red and Blue. They are legacy. They're timepieces, right? You are going to play. If you're like, you know, say it's my godson, for example, now who's really starting to get stuck with his Pokemon now. He's 7 or 8, right? I could.
He'll back up at the top of the town in the Colosseum.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I was going back to the hotel to waste some money, with my female friends. But
can't believe the charge for the hour.
Oh, and honestly, like, you know, in fairness, they're good company. But the thing was, like, so he's starting off that now, and of course, me being the enabler that I am, I'm giving him fucking, you know, Pokemon Scarlet for his birthday, hopefully.
Okay.
Or whichever.
I was going to say, please tell me you're not giving your godson your old Pokemon games.
No. Well, not yet. I haven't given my old trading card to him. But that's like he'll find more use out of that than I am. The
extent of their use for me was I get to draw them out myself.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, like I would say to him, it's like, listen, I will show you Pokemon Red and Blue. This is what I played back in the day. And I had to say to him, like, this wasn't here, this wasn't here, this wasn't here. To kids like him now, they're like, that would be a curiosity. Like, what is it like to play it back in 1995?
Oh, it was such a mechanical game.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'd say. Like, even to the point of, if you're doing the box interactions.
Yes.
It's such a manual operation. Tasks. Now, by the way, where this building is about 10 trainer battles leading into the Mirror B fight.
Okay. Do we have shadows?
There might be a few.
Okay, I'm going to try and catch up on balls after this battle then.
Okay.
Because I don't want to miss any opportunities. So.
Have you any balls on you at the minute?
No, I've run out. I used my last one on Yanma.
I mean, I didn't make a sound there.
You didn't, you're right.
I did not make a sound there.
You didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You can stop making sounds now, James.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
I think this girl only has two Pokemon. Yeah, so we're okay. We're okay for this one. But I'm going to go back to the filling station, yeah.
Please do.
Please do. Wow, show your fucking hand there, James. Holy shit.
That she should have more than 2. Wait, what I have here?
Maybe different trainer.
No, the Fanfi.
Fanfi and Trappitch? No, that's all she has.
Yes, that is what. Okay, then this walkthrough is wrong.
Yeah.
So go and. Yeah, no, this walkthrough is wrong then.
Alright.
Because according to this, she also had it with Brava.
Ah, okay.
which is why I keep reflect before I keep helping hands.
Yeah, good with it. So yeah, back to my point, right? So when you're playing Pokemon, like realistically speaking, you're going to be playing Pokemon Yellow. You're not going to be playing Red and Blue, right?
Fair.
That's what you're going to be. That is
The definitive version.
Your representative Generation 1.
Yeah.
In the same way that you're going to be playing Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and Dealer's Choice, and Black, White 2.
You have to play Black before you play Black 2.
Absolutely, exactly. So you need to play both of them, right?
Okay, Ben, is it Moon or Ultra Moon that you'd...
Moon. The Ultra games were a downgrade for me. Because the plot was different, was drastically different.
The plot wasn't drastically different, it was just different enough to
but
walk up the plot.
But Lusamine weren't they weren't the villains then.
Yeah.
Like the plot was tweaked to basically be like an alternate fucking timeline.
Yep.
And I was like, Grant, I have no issue with that in a sense because it actually kind of fleshed out that side of it, you know. But at the same time, if you're giving me the choice, like with the power of hindsight and the power of decision, I'd say pick Sun or Moon. Doesn't really matter, you know. Don't bother with the Ultras because I think it's actually an inferior experience. The only real kind of decider is like time will decide what games actually stood better. When it comes to a conversation about remakes, right? And the reason why BDSP is a fucking travesty compared to the rest of the remakes. Look at what the remakes did, right? Fire Red and Leaf Green is a completely different experience to Red and Blue.
Yes.
Because it had to be, you know.
It had the mechanical changes to it.
It did.
That had to be brought in. Same with the mechanical changes in Noras. And let's be honest, some of those did not translate well.
They did not. No, they didn't.
Like, Ruby and Sapphire were made with the physical special not in place in mind as the standard.
Yeah.
Putting that physical special in place and forcing the exact same encounters meant that, like, and same. I know you didn't play Let's Go.
Yeah.
But Let's Go Pikachu, when Fairy type exists, means that Jigglypuff and Clefairy at the start are broken as fuck.
Yeah, but you know what? But that. See, this is. I'd be more understanding of a Let's Go thing. Again, I'm very negative on the Let's Go series as a concept as well.
I wish Let's Go series got finished out, or at least for the duology of
Johto. Yeah, I agree with you in that. Like, we should have a Let's Go for Johto. I think that would be the extent of it, and maybe one for Hoenn.
No,
Hoenn got Omega Ruby and Sapphire.
But also, the first two were the only ones that were locked to the Game Boy system. They are a duology unto themselves.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. But again, it's the same thing. When you're making the steps up, right? Because the steps up essentially the changes were. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong building.
Sorry, I'm trying to find out where.
I think
was
I
that.
take a save actually.
Oh, okay. So, I see what I was looking at wrong. I think you end up coming back into Pyrite Town and fight that Siphon Pierre Remel. I think you fight that same trainer again.
Okay.
And we'll have a Shadow Vibrava for you to catch.
Fabulous.
At the low 40s.
Excellent.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then my notes here might just be wrong
Good.
as to who you're fighting, but I have about 10 trainers listed here.
Do you know what? I'm flying blind here, so I'm okay with this.
Yep.
So,
like, this is a whole region of Po Town.
Yeah, it really fucking is, and it's great. I'm here for it.
Great to see I picked well.
Yeah. Anyway, but like, so for remakes for Fire Red and Leaf Green, it was what was the game played with Dark and Steel types, and the programming fixes done basically. So the game was a lot more balanced. It actually played better. It was an improvement. The Charmander wasn't the fucking like soft lock as it used to be.
Yeah.
It now has Metal Claw, so it can fix that bit. Does that make the game easier? Probably. In hindsight, it makes the game substantially easier. But it was necessary, right? It fixed the problems that were there. But also, but look at the scale here. Would you put, in terms of how the quality of the game, is Yellow ahead of Fire Red and Leaf Green? You would probably say Fire Red and Leaf Green is a better game than Yellow, mechanically. Strategic, like by its bare bones, right? So go again then, right? You go with Pokemon Crystal.
Yep.
Okay. And
to HGSS.
Yes.
HGSS is better.
Exactly. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. The remakes are an improvement on what was there before.
But then there's a question on Emerald versus Oras.
Now, so that's an eternal question. You see, I think that's down to your preference because
And
I think if
Oras should have had the battle tower.
yes, I think that's the kicker for a lot of people. I think mechanically, I think in the grand scheme of things, Oras was needed to get Mega Evolutions actually enjoyable.
Yeah.
You know, so it served a purpose, if anything. If you're being cynical and saying, well, X and Y fucked up the Mega Evolutions to the extent where they needed to do remakes they needed to make another project to get Megas across the line, then you'd say yes.
If I was to have a time machine and the resources to tell them what to do,
Yeah.
the model that they operated where the cartridges were effectively read-only mode. There was no update, no patches were possible on the GDA, on the 3DS system. And that did not need to happen.
No, it did not. No.
There were other games. Your Animal Crossings had events. Your Yokai Watches had events. Your things like that. They were able to have patches. They were able to get items added in as needed.
Yeah, exactly.
That could have been done with the 3DS era games.
100%, yeah.
So new additions could have come into X and Y and given that series a little longevity.
Yeah. And so this is where I'm asking the question now, right? So like again, you could say Oras, Emerald.
So you got your heel down in the bottom left.
Yeah, I have it there. It's good. I'm just trying to get into that room there underneath. But
I think you need the lift to go down.
probably you're right. Yeah.
It said it can't be opened from this side.
Yeah. Well, so you can have a good debate about Oras versus Emerald, but this is where the debate turns. Compare Platinum to BDSP. What would you play first?
True. Platinum, I think, is going to be the one that you'd pick up.
Yeah.
However, I would still think that there were additions that were brought in that in some ways like improve on the series, like the underground mechanic I didn't enjoy in Platinum.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Platinum. Well, yeah. Underground I accept is the busted flush, but was the Underground really something that people were calling out for?
Mark Ross still loves BDSP because it has the Underground. It scratches that itch for her so much.
Cool. That's fine. And you know what, that's fair enough. To each their own. I don't think it was enough for me personally to justify BDSP.
The fairy type breaks the region as well a bit. Cynthia's team does not hold up well against fairy types.
No, it doesn't. You just need a Gallade and
you're laughing.
and you win. Yeah, exactly. And
now,
then
if the art style was less cartoonish, I think it wouldn't have gotten as much hate.
Yeah, I think people butchered it for the art style.
People jumped on for, and fair enough.
Yeah,
but also, it like a top-down chibi is kind of how they have always done. It didn't need to be that type of top-down chibi.
Yeah, and the problem is with when Black and White eventually comes around to the same thing, it's going to have to be inherently the same style, unless you were talking about an Oras style remake. That's a bigger budget, that requires a better studio, that requires better people, and Ilka, I'm sorry, are not them.
Well,
I don't think they are, because like again with BDSP they would have
operated with what they were given as their direction.
But they would have made better of that mission statement. They wouldn't have settled for less. If they really wanted to be part of the Pokemon family, they would have done something within their framework that would have made the game better. I just think they did a very poor. They did a run seal job. Did exactly what they said in the tin. But like, look at this fucking game here.
Yep.
Like, we're playing Pokémon Colosseum here. This is the best gameplay experience I've had in Pokemon for a long time. Like, this is tickling that part of the brain that has been asking for something new for fucking 15 years.
So, Ilka has made the One Piece Odyssey game as a game that they developed out. I'm just going to show you off the screen here. Here is like I've not played this myself, but seeing what the standard that they've been able to put out, if they're given the resources
it looks good.
Like
It looks really
they
good,
are
yeah.
capable of operating and like building out something nice. But if they were given the direction of a warts and all remake, which is what they were given, there was no need for them like taking the bottom screen. I think that much was unforgivable. As to, hey, we couldn't think of a way to have a dual screen showing up correctly, so we're basically making you use a second screen in a way it's not intended to.
Especially if you're using the original source code as well, that it inherently has the dual fucking monitor setup. It's like, fuck, you know. And again, I perhaps I'm being harsh on the studio in of itself, but again, I'd say like, you know, maybe they're being sold a pub here, maybe it's a corporate gig, I don't fucking know. Maybe with the One Piece license they had a bit more leeway in terms, because like One Piece doesn't have a massive gaming franchise like Pokemon does. It's still a big deal in of its own right, so at least it had to say, you can say, well, whatever happens, One Piece fans are going to play this because it's, holy shit, it's an open world One Piece game. We're going to fucking play that, you know.
I've never actually watched any One Piece.
I watched a bit of it. It's okay. It's if you like, it's a Japanese cartoon. You know, kind of way. You have to accept.
You have to have a mindset for it.
You have to be in the mood for it, and you also have to be very accepting of like the way certain, shall we say, male and female characters are written. Like I went through an Initial D buzz during lockdown because I think Initial D is just inherently hilarious. Like it is literally a mix of like boys gushing over cars and Eurobeat, which is a genre of music that always feels outdated. It feels in the 90s it felt like, oh, this is shit, and then in the 2000s, oh, this is shit.
They've got an Ace Combat game coming out this year.
Ace Combat. Okay, that's different.
So I know it's a series that exists, but I don't know the first thing about it.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it myself now.
And another one called Sandland, Bandai Namco.
Yeah, they're all Bandai franchises. Yeah.
Yeah. Not released yet. It'll be released next month.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'll take a look and see what that looks like. But yeah, I'd be hoping that they're not that their hands aren't tied to. You need to deliver something for this release window.
Yeah.
And it can't be too good to overshadow our main release.
Yeah. Well, I suppose that's also like the double-edged sword. Like in a way, I'd rather there was an inner competitiveness between the studios, because at least that actually does drive up the quality of the games. Because you look at, do you know what? Actually, we'll talk to you about Generation 4 again, right? I think Generation 4 had some really, really good adjacent games. With Gen 2 to Gen 4, right? If you look, like, so Gen 1, like what the adjacent games we're talking about here: the pinball trading game, the puzzle challenge thing.
That trading game came out on the Virtual Console. It was very fun for an afternoon. And
that's it. That's it. Done. We shall never speak of this again.
And that might be their worry in like putting things out in the Virtual Console, is like, we put this out and now we can't resell Red and Blue again, and it just doesn't have the staying power when you put up the warts and all version for people to play.
Maybe. Like you can certainly make the argument that maybe if you're not going to have the original Red and Blue, put up Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then have that level of compatibility where you can trade up to whatever you need.
I just love to have all of these regions have access into bank or home or whatever it's called now.
But this is why this is the kind of worm you see, because they don't want to do that. That's too much effort.
Yeah.
They don't fucking care that much. They really, really don't. It is like Nintendo exists to make money, and Pokemon exists to make money. It is the most capitalist thing there. Like, you know, like when they have in the most recent game, you have a fucking Pokemon that is literally made of money. That is not them making a kind of a joke. That is literally partying themselves.
Yeah.
You know, you collect them. You collect all these fuckers around. You make it evolve into something.
Great balls, fantastic.
Fucking great. I love it.
The other thing was playing on the X and Y remake. The gimmick of you can tip people, and it does nothing. You can like tip waiters.
Oh yeah.
And it's like you're prompted at the end. Do you want to tip them? How much do you want to tip them? 100. 5,000, 10,000, nothing, and there's no knock on from that.
That's gas, yeah. It's like, if anything, that's just a role playing that is. It's like, yeah, I try you a fiver. Okay, why not? You know, If anything, that's actually more realistic. Like you're not getting getting yourself good karma in real life for doing it. You're doing it because you're a human being and it's decent.
And there was people saying at the time that increases your shiny odds.
Bollocks! It's just you're in France. That's all it is, lads. You're in France, right? Just accept it.
I also think these bodybuilders are more boss characters.
They do, yeah.
Because they just seem like they're bigger and intimidating. Or
to be fair, like again, for someone who's like hung around with wrestlers all their lives, this is part of the course.
Oh yeah.
It's like, do you know what? Look at those fucking pasty legs.
Yeah.
Look at the pasty legs. There's no steroids going to them fucking knees. I can tell you that much. But yeah, so I think to kind of end up our kind of conversation in the sense why Nintendo are assholes. I think the moral of the story is this is what I was talking about with Gen 3 and Gen 4, right? Look at the side projects. The Pokemon, I think, is always defined by a side project sometimes, right? Okay. You always have the main games. You always have them. They are not going to change. They will be a perpetual cycle of like, here you put out new games, here you put out designs.
They exist to generate toys. They exist
yes.
to push the anime. They exist to...
Yeah, exactly. Now, if you look at like what actual creative juices are flowing amongst, say, not going to say Game Freak, but the Pokemon Company generally, which is why I think it's actually quite telling that they've bought in a few more studios specifically for Pokemon work. It's taken the load a little bit off Game Freak, so Game Freak can focus on the outboard engine, which will be in this case Gen 10. Or again, if Game Freak want to do something in the meantime, they will put out a side project. And if you my kind of like big takeaway from something like from Scarlet and Violet was that Legends Arceus was perfecting the gameplay they will eventually have for Scarlet and Violet.
Tends to be the way these guys operate, which is one game is a tech model for tech demo for the next game.
Yeah, typically. But now I think they use that kind of information. They use that the most recent DLC for that with the synchro machine and stuff like that. I think they may be gearing up for an open world mystery dungeon game.
Quite possible.
Which I think is because there is a lot of fucking work done for animations and movement.
Yeah.
When again look at the kind of the past history, they would not put that effort in unless they had a reason to.
Yeah.
It's
R&D.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And again, there's so many fucking Pokemon you have to worry about. Like there's so much shit. Like you have to get fucking every like movement right for every Pokemon. Even the fucking paradoxes that are these guys are robots now. Oh, these guys are fucking cavemen, so they have to shamble around the place. You know. That's a lot of work.
Oh yeah,
so much work, and then the legendaries, and then the fucking then you have to do, then alchemy, the 64 the cunts. To make sure each of them were working.
They didn't need to do that, and like I kind of think back on alchemy as being a thing and being like, could they have had basically another 100 in the decks by not having alchemy exist?
Like I know, like I've always had the hypothetical like in my fan made game, like so they. Like I know from the Pokédex, there's a few Pokemon I would never ever put in. Right, first of all, Smeargle, nonce, never going to use them. But like something like Spinda, for example, like Spinda, like they're kind of randomly fucking things, but they're all like different unknowns actually. I'd never have unknowns in it because that's 26 different entries, characters that are being used up unnecessarily.
Yep,
that is a waste of fucking space, waste of it. Alchemy, same thing. 64 characters, fuck off. You're not wanted. Just out.
Okay,
no.
well, how many is the max that you'd allow then?
No, as in like for that one Pokemon. That one Pokemon should never take up 64 spots.
How many spots should a thing take up max?
I mean, I wouldn't even have shinies in my game. I honestly wouldn't.
Boo.
No, seriously.
Boo.
Seriously.
Boo.
No, here, fucking denied, right? People that were giving out about Dexits, right, are the same cunts who were giving out about Shiny Locket. If you took away shiny Pokemon, you would have full Pokédex in your Pokemon Sword and Shield. I tell you right now. Because think about it, right? Every Pokemon you have, right? Because bear in mind, each Pokemon has 4 different models attached to it. You have a male and female, and you have a shiny male and female. Take out the fucking shinies, and you immediately have half your Pokemon back. But no, nobody wants to give away their shiny Pokemon because they're fucking precious or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
like it's bollocks. Like
it adds the longevity. Like, why am I going to ever care about having more than one mudkip. Why would the breeding mechanic exist?
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's well, like eventually you get your.
You're taking out a key feature with no benefit to, unless you're going to be one of those assholes that like cares about perfecting their competitive team.
You're right, nature, and you're right. Yeah, but that's all been optimized now.
That's all been optimized,
with mints and like bottle caps and everything, other redundant items.
Just wait for there to be a shiny ball.
Yeah, they will, or well, I mean, fuck it. If you eat the right sandwich, suddenly just a fucking purple mudkip appears. Apparently, like how that's not realistic. That's functional. Like it was like, oh, I had a bitter sandwich and I saw a purple mudkip. No, you had food poisoning, mate. That's what that was. That's what that was. But that's what I mean. Like, so like if you want to have all your Pokemon there, you just stop doing shinies. But the uproar. The fucking uproar would be so much worse than Dexit, wouldn't it though?
And
you'd understand it. You actually would understand it, because if you found a shiny back in fucking Pokemon Pearl, and you had brought it all the way up to Sword and Shield, and suddenly Dexit says, no, this Pokemon doesn't exist anymore, and goes, oh well, sell it, I'll keep it here on my console. But if you had brought it up and then suddenly it's normal colour, oh, you'd be raging, wouldn't you? You'd be like, argh! No, it's meant to be fucking blue, not red. Like, you'd be raging. And that's why they don't do it.
Now you've gotten so upset, you've upset my dog.
No, she's agreeing with me. She doesn't want to be a shiny greyhound. She's happy with the colour as she is.
But like, she's gotten so stressed, she's changing colour, she's going grey.
No, she's getting old, Jane. That's different.
She's 5.
She's not in dog years. 35. She's in her mid-30s. We all go grey in our mid-30s, James. All of us.
Yeah, I know.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, so, like again, you'll never please anybody, and this is only my perspective, and my opinion. I'm not a big fan of like. I think Warsaw remakes are okay if there's a need for them. Like, I wasn't too harsh on, say, the Crash and Spyro remakes, because.
They had been a proper long time.
It really was, yeah, and it wasn't in that, but like, read the room. There's a new audience. There's literally a whole new world.
There was an audience for the Gen 4. There was an audience for Sinnoh.
Yeah, 100%.
There was a crowd that were clamoring for it.
So, give them a Pokemon Platinum remake with your current battle dynamic, like they did with Oras. But let's be fair here. Oras and Mega Evolutions didn't suit. Like, it didn't make logical sense, but it didn't need to. It needed functional sense, because they needed better Mega Evolutions to make use of the gimmick.
They also think we're looking to, I'm just going to counter this a little bit.
Yeah.
They pushed, so one change that has come in over the last few years has been that if you were to talk about what is the standard for Gen 6, Oras is the standard for Gen 6, not XY.
Absolutely, yeah.
If you were to talk about what is the standard for Gen 7, it's Ultra.
Debatable. Again, debatable. Because
the competitions move to...
The competitions move to, but that's a Royal We decision. That's not down to competency. This is the most recent
competitions
iteration.
For Gen 8 did not move... No, Gen 8.
Yeah, you're right the first time.
Gen 8 is BDSP. Gen 8 did not update to that.
But BDSP is completely different battle mechanics. Why would they switch?
But that's kind of what I'm getting at. They didn't want to drive a change away from Sword and Shield.
Yeah, but that's because BDSP didn't have Dynamaxing. If it did, then they might have. But then again, it's graphically inferior, so why would you switch? That would look like, if you had BDSP as a forebearer for competitive play, it would look shite.
I would kind of argue at what the ideal case would be is there to be a flagship, but that flagship for the gen doesn't change.
Yeah.
Which is what we have now with Sword and Shield, and we don't have. We have our Sword and Shield. We don't have any other entries. Super is taking its place. Yeah. We'll have Scarlet and Violet. Will not have any other entries replacing it.
Yeah. But it's also that with the Switch generation, like, you don't have to put out a third game anymore. That's why you get DLCs. Yeah. Like in the old way, there would have been fucking Pokemon Gun, with the Armoured Isle and the Crown Tundra. And
if we were in the, I wouldn't think it would be.
And again, if it was the same for Scarlet Violet, we'd have Pokemon Indigo, where you get to go to Unova for a spell. You know, we would have had all this stuff. But it's just the tech moves on, and the game design has to come back to suit it. You know.
Well, I think the tech had moved on a generation, 2 generations beforehand, but it was very late in the game for. Like I said, I'd argue that there should be a set aside game for battle mechanics.
I agree with you on that. I think that's and who knows, maybe Legends ZA will be that with Megas, you know?
No, it absolutely won't. It'll be single player because Megas are too broken to try to balance.
Oh, you said that. You said it was going to be single player, didn't you? Yeah.
It'd be way too difficult to try to balance out, which can kind of give us the bandwidth of we can have some
fun.
We can have some fun with these.
That's why I think as daft as sounds earlier on, I do think they might do fusions, because that would be fucking daft.
Yep.
It's like, why not do it? I fucking dare you. Do it. You know, I fucking dare you.
So you're on the horsey battle guy now?
Tentacool and Cacnea.
Oh, that's apparently the last guy here.
Yeah.
Cool. Next up, you're gonna have your Mirror Bee fight. So if you need to go heal up,
I can head downstairs.
Yeah. I am going to throw her Bia.
Well, I think you should.
Yeah.
She's turned feral.
Yeah.
She's starting to beg me for food now, and that never goes well.
Absolutely.
So I eat the food or something.
Guinness food. Yeah. Food.
I think that speaks volumes.
Yep. And we go. Yeah, I know. Lick your lips. So
speaks volumes. Let's do get them. And now the hoppy hops have started.
absolutely.
The happy hops, indeed.
This is the closest she'll become to a sheepdog.
I was about to say, yeah. It's an instinct, James. All dogs have it in different levels. Oh dear, my Espeon died. Oh, that wasn't part of the plan. Let's get Flappy up and at him. There we go. Nice. A lady. She's a lady. Of course. That makes sense. A female bodybuilder. Such a rare concept at the time. Is that why she's like angry because of that?
God love Mirror Bee.
Mayor B. That's all I want to hear now after all this. It's like, yay, Mayor B. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go down and heal while
I'm in that one sec.
Oh, you work away. I'm talking to the camera. Talking to our invisible audience at home who are, I'm sure, having a lovely time watching us play this artifact of the Pokemon history. Of course, we have to have a refreshing debate about the fate of Pokemon. Maybe you should talk to us in the comments about what you think of it all and how both of us are wrong. Because we are wrong, James.
So many apologists.
Yeah, we are both
Game
wrong.
Freak did nothing wrong. Dexit means Dexit.
It does, yeah. Write that somewhere.
So, 3.5 hours of this. I genuinely think this game ages so well.
It does. I'm so impressed.
It didn't do well on launch. Barely the usage numbers.
Yeah.
That Emerald would have seen.
Yep.
But it ages so well as being like, hey, this is what 3D Pokemon can and probably should have been. The template of here's the minimum standard that you should be aiming for.
It's a very good example of a periphery Pokemon game.
Yeah.
You know, it really is, because it is a different experience. It is still set in the same universe. It still has some of the same mechanics, but it's
its own thing.
It very much is, and I'm all for it. I really think it's really been fun.
And even having that limited dex, I think, really works to it. That hey, you'd never use a Mantine yourself.
Yes.
But what if you were forced to?
Yeah, but it's a curveball.
Yep.
Any of that kind of gameplay should be inherently a curveball. You know. and yeah, that's what makes it good. That's what makes it interesting.
Yep.
Oh
So,
my god. Aren't you one of Duking's people? You seem to be melting on the floor. Are they upset because he tried to waltz in rather than like that's like a vibe than like
oh no, Mayor Beef's the guy who waltzes. He's the guy who shimmies.
Oh, he hasn't done a waltz in his life. He is a he does other dances. He really is just a child. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's gas.
Alright, so
Aha.
I've got these two guys, then
Aha. Oh, this is another gauntlet.
yeah,
Another peon.
So you've got another couple of things here to
Level 20.
check for.
I never liked Remoraid. It was always too difficult to get in gold and silver.
Oh, that's a bit of a curveball for us now.
Yep.
Hmm.
So do you care enough to get it?
I do actually. I'm a bit of a mark for artillery, so I can be tactical.
Sure. Is Swift? Does it
It
hit
hits 2, yeah.
both? Okay.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to risk another attack. Tickety bam. Okay. And yeah, the recoil will help there as well. So,
Yeah.
are we sure it's level 20?
It says it's level 20 right there. But shadow moves are very powerful.
Just need to be a bit too much, and it's just incongruous as well. So it's like we've been doing 30s this entire time. This is literally the weakest Pokemon we've seen in the entire playthrough.
Yep.
Doesn't sound right. Anyway, nothing to risk.
Okay.
Great ball.
I have the walk through here as well, which very frustratingly calls Remoraid a dark type here. That seems to be its marker for whenever it calls something a shadow type.
Ah, yeah, okay.
So back on that, if you were to go back and do a rematch against that Moni earlier on,
Yeah.
or what they're calling Moni, I don't know what to call her in this, she'll have Advibrava
Yeah.
in the next battle. So it's if it's called dark, then it's a shadow
Fair enough.
type,
Okay.
I think. Great, like,
The animation. Yeah. Realistic spider noises.
yeah, realistic spider, like, dying.
Yes. Because as you know, when you ever do like bump a spider with a piece of paper, they actually do that. No, why? Oh!
Oh yeah, true the scene.
They're very dramatic. They're very dramatic creatures, I have to say. It's all the legs. It just gives them a chance to, you know, really vamp. Nice.
You.
Oh, and I love this still there. I can see a
Still
little
in it,
flicker of health. I was like, you
That's grand.
fucking shit. Oh, it's gonna kill itself. Ah,
Oh,
what
well.
a shame.
Yep.
Love
Oh,
finds a
shame.
way.
I hope you're proud of that.
That I've after like just killing love. Yes. As a
I'm
South Park
not acknowledging these puns.
as as the South Park song goes, let's fighting love. Okay, got Remoraid. That will yeah. If I didn't have Crocodile, I would have put that in the team.
Remoraid's evolving at what, 25?
Oh, that was changed recently. I can't remember because in the original in Gold and Silver it was a very late Evo. That could have been a level 37 I was thinking of a while ago, or 40, 42. But they changed it since to make it more accessible.
Okay.
I think in Sun and Moon you can get it. and it becomes it's easier to catch. Okay, who's the shadow this time, Mantine or Apom?
Who do you want?
Probably I do like Mantine as well. Oh damn! Right, just fucking throwing us the water types. Well, I suppose that explains why Remoraid is there as well. So.
Okay, just walk me through how that explains anything.
Remoraid stick onto Mantine. See it?
Ah, yes.
They literally cling on.
I think I missed that completely in the original animation that Mantine had.
Yeah, because you look at it and you think, what the fuck is that? And then
Yeah.
the Pokédex tells it the Remoraids clamp onto Mantine to travel faster. Yeah, Remoraids inherently just don't make sense because they evolve into octopuses.
It does make sense if you know the story behind it.
Yeah, it does.
Like,
It's
the
just-
original plan was that Remoraid was a gun and that
Octavia was a
Octavia
tank,
tank.
yeah.
So the idea was, and then because of feedback, because of, I'm not going to blame 9/11 for it, but especially because this came out before 9/11.
Yeah. Mr. President, another Remoraid has hit the Twin Towers.
But no, like, I think the original vision and the vision that the series became ended up needing to make things more overtly child-friendly.
Yeah, it makes sense. It does. You know.
So if they were overtly having a gun Pokemon,
I don't think they'll pass the QA somehow.
Probably wouldn't.
Yeah, probably wouldn't.
which is why I probably wouldn't think it would have been sword, shield, and gun.
No.
I think there probably would have been another one, but I'm not sure what it would have
Armor. Pokemon armor.
been. Yeah.
Yeah.
And even sword is a weird one to use because
Yeah.
that is a pure weapon.
Yep. But yeah, even then, like artillery should have really fucking leaned into it and be a water steel type. But I suppose that wacky concept didn't really occur to them until then.
We only got water steel with Empoleon.
Yep.
Did we have any other ones?
No, Polygon's the only one, I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, maybe one of the ultras. They are always weird. Or the ultra beasts.
I feel like we've had another water steel. I can't remember which though. I'm trying to remember.
Veluza?
That's water psychic, I think.
I would have sworn that Veluza was good. Okay.
Yeah. We definitely had another one. That's why it's annoying me. Okay, I'm gonna start focusing on ferret. Yeah, no, it is. And Polygon is the only water steel type.
Yep.
That's mad. You think that would be one they'd use more often, but there you go. No, we need more psychic fairies.
I mean, fairies are pure. So the way I'm looking at them now, I would think that fairies and psychics should be amalgamated.
Yeah,
ground and rock should be amalgamated. Grass and bug in some ways should be amalgamated.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from with that. It's just
Fairy is just ascended psychic type.
Yeah, exactly. For especially it's the more overt special attacker now in some aspects.
And it's got an immunity.
That's got the immunity as well. Yeah,
it's
true.
got the immunity, and it's resistant to psychic's immunity.
Yeah.
Sorry, psychic is immune when attacking dark.
Yes.
Whereas fairy is super effective against it.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Like it's a problem when you pair two types like that together so much. Again, like, does every bird really have to be normal flying? Can it just be flying? You know,
Yep.
like essentially the only reason why it's normal is that so that like someone can beat the shit out of it essentially. You know,
Yeah. Swallow could just be a pure flying type.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of them can be. Like, does Pidgeot need to be flying normal flying? You know, like again, I think that the whole criteria for normal is that it has to be like a normal like creature essentially. It's not like it's not flavored in any way.
Grandpa!
Yeah, but again, Drampa is like It is normal. Like it's
At this stage, like there are still some types that haven't had the normal X
yeah.
typing. Like water normal was the barrel.
Yeah, the barrel, yeah.
Um,
We had normal fire, normal grass, normal ground, normal electric, normal dragon, normal fairy,
wait, who's normal fairy Jigglypuff?
and Clefairy. No,
Clefairy's
sorry,
the other fairy.
you're right, yeah, so Wigglytuff is normal fairy.
Like we haven't had normal ghost.
We have Zoroark. Hizu and Zoroark.
You're right, we
Yeah.
have.
And we have normal poison, that's Grafai. And normal dark, we've had one as well. I think that was Raticate.
I'll Eradicate, yeah.
Yeah. So we've had them, basically.
Normal steel we haven't had.
No, we haven't had normal steel, no.
Normal psychic?
Indeedy.
Indeedy.
Indeed.
Yes, indeedy.
Yes, indeedy. Right, so I've stolen your Mantine and Remoraid. Get the fuck out. Leave. God, Jesus.
It's not, like, I don't think I had gotten a Mountain Remoraid connection originally playing Gen 2.
Yeah, it was in the Pokédex.
Yeah.
Actually. And I can't remember. I think they were version exclusives, I think. Mantine was exclusive to one, and the Remoraid and Octavia were exclusive to the other.
Mantine was exclusive, but I don't think Remoraid was.
Nah, I can't remember. Oh god, put them on a list. Please.
List of the best characters in the game.
A list of people who should be on fucking cell block H. With the rest of the fucking dirt birds. He's on Epstein's list. Oh, he even has a cave. Like, it's so fucking... It's so problematic, like... An iron foil. Nice. Yes. Hello, Pokemon. Right?
Right.
Artificially shutting the door to its heart.
Doing something to
Has
force
been
a heart attack.
I just love it. It's like, we have shut the door to its heart. By, like, what? Have you blocked an artery? What the fuck do you mean? Like... Chief Ein. I am the
Nothing
one...
but Miltank fat going in there.
Semi-skimmed milk tank, yeah. Alright. Oh, we're fully healed. Excellent. Great. That's important. Alright. Actually, since all this victory, winning and all that, let's see what's happened. Yeah, we have him. We got Surf now and Crocodile, that's good.
Lovely.
I think I saw Thunder Wave. Okay.
That's not great, but okay.
Well, for catching
Yawn
fire,
on a
Slugma.
Slugma, that's well worth it.
Yeah. Okay. Alright then. Okay, shall we?
Yep, let's go.
Let's fight in love.
Oh, you can go back down to... This is the elevator that you were trying to get earlier.
Ah, yeah. Hopefully don't pick... I'm not straight up pussy yet. That's good. Ice and potions, we'll need them. Back we go. Right. Okay. Now that I remember where I'm going, that was helpful.
Alright.
Yep, all good.
Good. So you're to try to make your way down to his cave.
Mm-hmm.
Go into the man cave.
Oh. I don't have the jail key.
Do you need the jail key first?
I need to find a key for it. Apparently. Maybe I'm missing something here.
Go to the rooftop level of the Pyrite building.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom floor of the cave is connected to the sewers underneath Pyrite Town.
Oh, so I have to go up instead of down. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was so excited to get to finally unlock some items that I got distracted.
You went running for it.
I got distracted with the shiny. That's what happens.
Mm-hmm. Basically, you weren't supposed to think of going back down there.
No.
It was supposed to be a nice surprise after all the stuff is said and done.
Yeah. Yes, but now I have hyper potions for the upcoming battle.
Oh damn!
So worked out well.
No, he doesn't let you through.
Ah. Okay, there we go. Token. Oh, we're gonna get a Quillfish as well. Complete the set of
Useless
Johto Pokemon. Yeah. That's what it was.
That was pretty much the tagline for this game.
Quillfish and Mantine. Those are the exclusives.
Yes.
I remember now.
Yes. And now Quillfish has since gotten the
Overquill
version,
the pun,
which is just so much better.
It's really good.
Yeah,
I'm a fan of it.
Is it available now,
Yes.
like in modern game?
In Scarlet Violet, yes, I have one.
Really?
Yeah, you can import it over.
You can just import it over. It's not
Yeah.
a case that you can. Like, can you get
Oh.
a Hisui
Oh,
Quillfish
forgive me.
in Scarlet Violet?
Yes, because there's a few areas you can get
You can get White Stripe Basculin
Yes.
and Bascu Legion in Unova.
You can, yeah. You can get a there's a few of them are available and some of them aren't. Basically, some of the the actual different evolutions. So the Ursalunas and Lilligants are not there.
Pity, I would have loved to have Ursaluna be legitimized in modern game.
Well, you have the Bloodlust, the Blood Moon Ursaluna, but you have say Lilligant will evolve normally, but so if you wanted Hisuian Lilligant, you have to import it over.
Yeah.
And
fair enough.
yeah, but you can get the Hisuian Quillfish. I think is there. I can't remember. I feel like I've seen it in the waters, but I'm not too sure.
That's something I wouldn't mind becoming more of
A thing, yeah.
where they'll not advertise that the regional is available.
Yeah.
So you might have a kid who's playing it, and then they're up against some jackass know-it-all who will turn around and use this rare ultra form.
Yeah, well, yeah, it begs the question, how many Pokemon can you retroactively say, oh, that's a Cantonian, this, that, and the other,
Yeah.
You could absolutely make that retrofit. It's like, oh, all Bellsprout don't actually look like this. They're different, It's like, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Again, it's the power of retroactive, Power of hindsight and all that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go 3 for 3 and try and get a Quillfish, but whether we want to devote a full Great Ball to a so we say a suboptimal water type. Oh, never mind. It's critical hit. That's my fucking question. Yeah, I'm gonna play it smart and use secret power so it doesn't crits. And what happens? It fucking crits. Well, you sir have chosen violence today. And I had a great idea, right?
Go on.
I thought, do you know what? I'm going to wear down Quillfish's health a little bit by going for a you're awfully kind.
Kind of just off the fire, so
Don't
burn the mouth off yourself.
Yeah.
I don't want to go get sauces and that. But go on, what's your great idea? You'll wear Quillfish down.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll use secret power to the bite. No stat difference. I haven't. Critical hit. Dead. Fucking prices. Yes, a fun time was had by all, Dogan. Oh. Let's see if we can heal up some people.
So you've lost a Quillfish.
Yeah, that's it. My perfect Johto run is over.
Oh well.
In fact, if anything, Johto is my weak point. I have no ferret. I have no Quillfish. So, in the end, what's the point, really? Yeah. What is the point?
It's still very much enjoying this game.
Okay, now we're in the nonce cave.
Unless you have Overquill, It's a shit quillfish for wankers.
I have heard many people describe it that way. Yes. I know they're trying to say street performer, but because of the it's like saint performer.
Yep. Simps.
Synth performer for wankers. Thank you very much for the food, James.
Sure.
That wasn't. Aww, no Lotad? This is bullshit.
How can they put those up without their counterparts?
What's that?
You're giving us a Amaret without who's the Lily,
yeah.
and you're giving us Lotad without C dot.
That's true. Well, who knows? Maybe the trainer around the corner has the exact counterparts. Right. I will say one thing: giving you Espeon and Umbreon from the start,
Yeah.
is kind of like it's basically just irradiating everyone out of trouble because their stats are so good and they're like basically just like they don't really have a natural weakness at this stage.
It doesn't always stay that way.
No, it doesn't. That's fair. Like eventually, yeah, you do need to actually like jump off and have some proper Pokemon in sense. But
so difficulty spikes will happen.
Oh yeah, I'm we're looking forward to it. Yeah.
Like genuinely, I'm happy to see you're enjoying this.
I am. I really am. It's really been fun. Oopsies. Yeah. No, that's what I got. Oopsies.
So.
Aha! More intruders.
Again, looks like so much more of a boss battle than.
No, everyone's trying to dress like a protagonist, and it can't.
Like it's way too fancy clothes for a grunt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is what Team Flare were missing. Like for the supposed fashion police, they really dropped the ball, you know.
So I love that we don't know the plot for Zygarde or Pokemon Zeta yet. Is there going to be another form of Zygarde that we don't know about yet?
I guess that. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking like it's
but given the fact that they really undersold 100% for 100 form Zygarde before, like they could just give it that to us straight and no one would be the wiser.
Yeah, exactly. Again, it's so hard to tell where they're going to go with it. Like, there's even no indication of what time it's set, you know? Is it in a similar, like, feudal system? Is it fucking Renaissance era? Is it, you know... It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
I still believe it could be futuristic. You know, I don't think I'm right in that sense, I'll be honest. I'd say I'm probably wrong. But, again, until I actually see some empirical, like, you know, clues as to where it's going, it could be anything, you know?
It probably could. And most likely I think it's not going to be Switch, it's going to be the Super Switch.
Probably, yeah. And look, it might as well be, you know? Yeah. Anyway.
Because apparently that's delayed until spring next year.
Yeah, it's simultaneous release is what they said on the trailer, so... I think that's kind of the clue as
They didn't say simultaneous release, they just said releasing on Switch.
Did they? I thought it said something worth that effect.
Officially, there is no sequel to the Switch announced yet.
Ah.
They have not publicly acknowledged, hey, this is going to be coming.
Yeah, I suppose. There's no point in announcing games for it, the console doesn't exist. Twan. Come on,
Twan the twat.
He's a rider, Twan. Yuck. So riddle me this now. When we purify our shadow Pokemon, does that mean we lose the Shadow Rush move?
Yes.
Yeah, fair. So you have to either kind of load up a few TMs then after that. Which are of course one use still at this stage. Ooh, Meditite. Could I upgrade my Meditites to...
Meditite to Medicham.
Yeah.
Again, that's one I'd never use in my base playthrough.
Mega Medicham is broken. It has pure power.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good boy. Newbo.
So dirty looking.
It is, but it's a happy boy. Yeah, I'm gonna confuse this Numel because I don't know if it make a difference. It looks pretty confused as it is.
Yeah. It doesn't look mad, it looks confused.
It does look like something you just started getting out of bed. It's like, oh.
Chances he'll take himself out.
Uh,
Even the animation for his takedown.
yeah. It's like, I know.
Alright, attack both on the noodle slot. Or
Yeah.
are you going to go for the capture?
I'm gonna go for a capture
Okay.
and then take on Numel. Hopefully this works.
Uh-huh. As far as I remember, the catch rate isn't that low for
Yeah, it's
Meditite.
fairly standard. It's just the health more than anything else.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that worked out. It's so quick. It's so snappy compared to the other games. But like, it's all like it's not like wait, must do this part next, and then must do this next. It's just like no, you gotta keep going, keep going.
Yeah.
You know,
and again,
you fly through the
power
battles.
of it being on a home console
Mm.
without it having bad cycles which like are causing the
Yeah.
like which or what has work to kill Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's insane.
Like they could have just released this and called it the Gen 9 game.
Yeah. Right. Listen. No one would know the wiser. Yeah, it take like half an hour. Hang on, there's no fairy type in this. Let's see if there's anything more floating around here. I went downstairs here, so I'm not sure if there's a cul-de-sac here waiting for me or not. But because that guy's a shadow, I presume I was getting closer to the boy.
Yeah.
And I've already been here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that's it then. Right, okay. I'm gonna keep on and down.
So what's it in this?
Okay, let's see. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go upstairs as well as see what's up there. It's kind of snaking around somewhere.
Yeah.
We have people. I don't see any signs. Do you see any signs? I don't see any signs. Oh, you did.
Shadow?
I wouldn't say no. No, never mind. Kill it like the rest. And indeed, kill it like the rest. The joy of having a Pokemon with no fucking special defense. None at all. Well, go Snorns. We would have triggered at that stage, I think. Isn't normally just when once you see the Pokemon, you know it's Shadow.
Yeah.
So.
Again, Snorunt. I forget it exists. a
Yeah.
lot.
Okay, well, when we were talking about Pokemon Prism earlier today,
Yeah.
it's the Route 1 Pokemon in that game.
Yeah.
Because your certain town is a snowy area.
Yep.
So it just flips the form in it. It's like you never use an ice type because you're usually so late you don't have a use for it.
Yep.
Whereas flip it and you go, hey, look, you have a choice here. You can get Glady or Frostlass early. It's like, ooh. Now I have a reason to get this shit. I have a reason to care.
Yeah.
Dead. I do find it hilarious that like it just is perpetually shivering.
Yeah.
It's like the poor guy, like. Oh.
Again, Slackout's animations have been fantastic in this.
Yeah. I can sense its truancy. In that kind of way. It's like,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, you're right. We don't need to do any more of this. This is completely pointless. We don't need to keep going. Maybe we should just not.
I mean, why bother?
I was going to say, it is literally that gif of, how about, no.
Well, it's what was it? The film Zootopia? Or...
Zootopia, yeah. Ha. 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 Have you heard this joke? I'll repeat it, so you can hear it. Okay, what's it here? Oh, more people.
Alright, I'm just trying to check out this for the future runs
Yes.
that we do.
Ooh, Ultra Balls, nice.
The Sword and Shield demake did not patch correctly there for us today, so that I guess we're not going ahead with now. But I can still take a look for the Genesis for the Black and White prequel.
Absolutely. I think this will be our last battle of the session anyway.
Okay.
Oh, double Lotad. Is one of them a spooky one?
Possibly.
Is there a good Lotad and evil Lotad? We'll see.
It always lead into is it Shadow or not? Is
Ah,
kill him like the rest.
murder most fat. If this is gonna be 4 Lotad,
Yeah. Murder most aura.
yeah, most
Although it's not always the case that the first in the party is the Shadow.
That's true. Exactly. Could follow. Oh my god.
Guy.
Oh, this is the Lotad guy. Oh, it's the perfect strategy. Hiding a shadow Pokemon amongst all of its brothers. It's like, which one? That Lotad is a shadow Pokemon. Which one? They're both the same.
They're all the same.
They're all Lotads and they're all looking at me with their little faces. Like, look, they're just so happy.
Yep.
They're just happy to be Mexican. They need more stereotype.
You do get a chance to do a remake again, rebattle against this guy later on in the game, and he has 4 numbers.
Oh my.
Oh yes.
Oh, or Ariba. You seem to get a lot of round 2s against these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because quite a number of them are set up as like you will come back on them again.
Yeah.
You will come back on some of these areas again. Like I said, there's only about 6-7 times in this in total.
Yeah, they do. They make use of. They reuse a lot of their their data.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all the same character models, I suppose, as well. So as long as if you're doing it that way, you know.
And again, some of this part is like they need to, or why can't we have nice things?
Why can't I have nice things? Because Lotad says no. Can we call them a fiesta of Lotads? Like, if we have a collective nouns for Pokemon, like
a celebration of Lotads,
and a reba of Lotads, a rain dish of Lotads. Oh, that was the last
I nearly
one.
feel bad doing that.
I mean,
So, as you're on the walk back,
yes,
thoughts on this as a standalone game?
fabulous. It's really, really good. Now, like I said, it's one of those ones where like I think after a while it would say it's welcome, because I think something like this, unless you had like you need more Pokemon in it, I think to stretch the game out. Because like after, as you said, like I mean, like I'm already like what we've caught like 12 Pokemon, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah, so like that's a substantial amount of the game already cleared in terms of like, because there's only like what 45 or so active Pokemon you can get.
Yeah.
So like that's already quite a lot, you know, that we've already covered. So yeah, I can see that like that I'm not quite at the jaded part of the playthrough yet.
Mm-hmm.
Into that like, oh, I'm just getting this fucking done type of thing, you know. I'm not at that point yet.
Yeah.
I'm still really, really enjoying it because again, it's the shadow Pokemon part. It's trying to be tactical with items. Nice. You will need them. Look, I still need to be like sensible about what I'm doing because again, I don't want to lose the only Pokemon I'm going to be able to catch. So because they've taken remember we were talking about the Pokemon formula of like changing one thing to do with it and seeing what happens.
Yep.
This is it. Like what we've done is we've taken away your catching ability.
Yep.
So now you have to make use of
limited it.
Yeah, and now
And catching isn't. I'm only going to focus on one thing. You're trying to catch it in the middle of a double battle.
exactly, yeah. So it's very tactical. It's very strategic.
Yep.
And that's good. It's a completely different gameplay experience, and I'm all up for it.
Yep. So you've beaten a. Yeah, I'm just saying there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more trainers in that cave
Grand.
until you get to the Mirror Bee
Okay.
room.
So we'll have a good run of it then in our next round then.
And in the Mirror Bee room, there are going to be 2 more shadows you can catch.
Fabulous.
Maybe 2 more shadows.
Yeah,
Again, trusting this walkthrough, I'm not 100%.
that's fair. So, right, that's us then. Well,
Thanks, everybody.
We're going to be back with more at some stage, but until then, we'll see you next time. Gotta snag them all? Question mark.
We made it so far without you making that joke.
And I just did. Good night, everybody.
Picture's over. Good night, everyone.
Cheers, mate. Sun's crying. What are you up to?
Nothing. I'm poking holes through my fabric with like my sharpening.
Okay.
So, just to recap for the last session that we were doing with this,
Yes.
you're not going up to the vending machine. Just to recap, you're running through, there's a cave at the back of, you get up to the roof of the building,
Yeah,
and
and
there's a cave.
And the
Why
cave.
do I want him to go to the vending machine?
Intrusive thought wins.
You've beaten all of these bastards.
I have, yeah. Just trying to find the door
Yeah.
that led me to it.
Yeah.
The door down here. Yes.
Yeah, follow through the maze.
Sorry, excuse me. Terribly sorry.
Alright,
Terribly
so
sorry.
yeah, top of the building, of course, there's an entrance to a cave.
Yep, right there.
Perfect.
I mean, it's the best place for a cave, James.
Yep.
I'm not sure why you're being so weird about this.
Now, from what I remember from here, you had made it down to like the bottom floor of, because caves have floors.
Yes.
We
lost something, didn't we? Should get a reminder of who we have.
Yeah, and just to remind you on the different mechanics.
Yes, we still have the.
Everyone bar your evolutions are in shadow form.
They're evil.
Their hearts have been closed.
Their hearts have been closed. Yeah.
So shadow moves are super effective against everything.
Yeah.
And I think the next town after this is
a chance to cleanse them.
It gives you a chance to cleanse them. Whether it's better for you or not to cleanse them is the question. Like they do like 10% more damage.
I mean, but then you're also still they can't level up and they can't evolve. So again, there's a law of diminishing returns to it. So
yeah, absolutely. And the more you deal them the more you give them in friendship and walking and all that kind of jazz, the more that their hearts open up.
Exactly.
So
you leave them with love.
Yeah. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Logic, card of the cards.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But their hearts are closed, so therefore the
Absolutely.
cards are closed. Can't play Yu-Gi-Oh with closed cards, James. Come on, this is basic stuff, like. You know. Anyway, this looks a lot more familiar. So I think we were.
No, wait a second. Head down again. Was
Yeah.
there another flight of stairs there at the bottom?
There was. I don't think I went up them yet.
I don't think you did.
No, because I was clearing out this floor first, I think,
Yeah.
and then went back to heal up my boys.
Yeah.
I think. So, which I think I did after the save.
Yeah, you did. Everyone's fully healed at the minute.
Yeah. So let's have a little wander around here.
Absolutely.
I think I got one more fight in, and there was some bastard with like 4 at the same. There we go.
There we go.
Huh? Mirror B.
Do you remember him?
I don't want to. I mean, I remember him from like the FEI's Most Wanted list, if that helps. Nothing really intimidates me as if a hunter's Pokemon has this 2 scariest Pokemon around.
Like he has seen some shit.
Lotad is a genuine, like, you know, like, it is, but it also suffers from, like, shell shock as well. Which, I mean, I suppose is on brand, I guess. That's true, it's PTSD now.
Again, now, like, the animation, everything's so expressive because they only had the 300
Yeah,
models
it's a lot
worry
easier
about.
to manage, yeah.
Yeah.
Which it does make sense, like, you know. As I said, it is that argument of quantity versus quality, you know.
Yeah.
And well,
And you know, in Game Freak's opinion, they weren't with either.
yeah, they couldn't really kind of decide which one they wanted, like, so they went with both. But then again, we also, as fans, also want both, so it's kind of hard to.
Yeah.
We're hard to please. Oh dear. Don't worry, folks. I'm sure he'll get the help he needs. He won't.
I've said it before, the music in this game is bop.
It is good. Oh yes. Look at that. The perfect Pokemon for a hunter. A really slow slot.
Toad slot.
Yeah. Hi. I'm here to hunt you. No, please, stay
Fairness,
still.
it turns into a massive beast. Like
It does, actually, yeah. But then again, like, you're still better off just keeping with Vigoroth, and now you have the joy of EVO, like, now to...
yeah, but again, that came in 10 years after this game.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
And they haven't had a chance to actually use that combo since, until the current gen.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think the...
Horas had literally like this is. A whole
Oh yeah,
lot.
sure. Eeviola was in around that time. Yeah,
Yeah.
forgot. Yeah, forgot about Oris.
Again, like Fate animations are like so expressive.
Yeah, it's amazing what you can do with some actual talent. When you say punished, is he gonna, like, you know, bust a move around you? Like, is that what we're?
I think he's like named Van Halen. Dylan.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've seen a few-
they do love like their pun names.
I have seen a few little corruptions there, like where they make it quite obvious where they get the names of people.
Yeah.
You know. Obviously, Mirror B is based off Mayor B from Family Guy. You know. Yay, Mayor B, Mayor B. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no. Right, now, do I go downstairs or upstairs, James? What are you fancying? You called up the upstairs last time.
Yeah, I think there's downstairs is where you want to go ultimately.
Yeah, so then let's
I'd
go
say
do...
let's just go exploring a wee bit.
Ah, yeah, why not? Any friends for us here? Because, you know, you... Okay. Thanks for that. Uh-oh, there's someone here.
And he's standing in the middle of the room.
He is.
That's a sign of being evil.
Yeah, that's it. That's what they say. And we already
We already have been here.
we have already opened this man's lunchbox. We have
That's
taken
it.
his sandwich, and we're not getting it back. That's what you get for being evil.
It's an evil sandwich.
Could have been actually, yeah. What's an evil? What counts as an evil sandwich? Like, it must be like, it needs to be like something evil, like a heat.
Egg mayo.
Egg mayo is actually quite evil, actually. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck those guys.
Alright, so yeah, I guess we've already done a little bit of tidy up around here.
Yep. Well, it looks like we were exactly where we needed to be then. Wonderful. Right. It's good to know we followed the exact same instinct in 2 different sessions.
Yeah.
2 months apart.
Okay, so we've got up, we've gone right.
My
Now
God,
we
we're predictable.
Downstairs.
Yeah, here we go.
No, we're thorough.
Yes. We know how to play these games. We want to have as much fucking XP and grinding as
Fairness,
possible.
this does get grindy towards the end. Of the
Yeah.
game. Like.
Well, it has to, because it started off at like level... Hi.
Coo.
Because people laugh like that. No, I have a friend that goes, coo.
I mean, I've worked with, if you ever work with people who are like Spanish, they don't say ha ha ha.
Yeah, they go,
ja.
yeah. Of course, we can't say that because that would be racist.
I mean,
Won't be, but...
when has this channel ever got accused of racism?
Yes, James. Why? When has that ever happened?
Carmack.
Oh no! It's an evil Dunsparce.
Dun Spars!
It's the most dramatic Pokemon we have. It Dunsparce, the dramatic Pokemon.
You're never here for these critics.
No, you're not.
We can actually be funny.
Yeah, normally when Adam and Aaron are around, she just drowns the other 2 fuckers out.
Here we are actually being civilized.
Until one of them says something that is just so obviously like, what?
Yeah.
Then I have to be like, no, what?
I would say that you're not quite used to our shit talking, but you are, and that's what's even funnier. It's like, oh, here we go, right. Steward's inquiry, I put my flag up.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, you might have missed that Dunsparce got paralysed on...
Yeah, she used
Rewind.
glare on me and I synchronized, yeah. Cacnea.
Cacnea never makes sense. It's supposed to be for the next... It's like the next game is the one that I don't remember being in this one.
Yeah. I do like Cacnea. Got a lot of love in the cartoon, I believe. Because it was one of James's pick for home. Oh, now he's trying to
Be a dick.
he's being a dick now, yeah. Well, 2 can play at that game.
You still haven't figured out what the... Oh no, it's Hidden Power is the one that changed type.
Yes.
Yeah.
Secret Power is the one that's based on where you are.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, this should be interesting. I'm relying on oh, boo.
I'm relying on my legs. Oh.
Well, that made shut of my Christmas. And you know what? That actually works out to our advantage. Espeon or Umbreon can go for a little nap.
Are you not going to try to catch it?
I am. Well, I'm working it down, James. Like, we've only got great balls to play with here. Come on. Well, they are great balls. They still need a bit of work, you know? Don't look at me like that.
Alright, has it used an attack and move yet?
No. Like, it's literally just been doing glare and yawn, which is, in fairness, what I do most times. So, it actually kind of checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we're in trouble.
And it has recoil.
Again, he has a lot of HP, so it should be good. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're fine. Alright then.
I think if you call, that'll get rid of the status effect on you as well. So try that for Umbreon.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Might not be a problem if this goes well. Nice. And that's the core of our team now built down. We're going to build the entire team around Dunsparce. I do like that the character called Sosh is dressed in a way that like she makes it seem more like she's in the sesh.
Yeah. I was thinking more fan of Smash.
That too, actually, yeah. Alright, let's heal some people.
Good. Power seal and...
There we go. And I think we're okay for...
I think we're okay healing wise.
Yeah.
We should be able to survive.
I would reckon so. Ooh, now let's be careful. Oh, there, look at how convenient. We have a health station right here. Why would that be? Like, it's... So,
These caves have great healthcare systems.
it really do, actually, yeah. It shows you that a public health system in the Pokemon world really does help, you know? And just a reminder of
Do you want to get that done sparse into the team?
Oh god, no, Jesus. Fate worse than death. Might just see what I have. And in fairness, that's kind of what I was sticking to, so that's cool. Okay, lovely.
It is like everything here, barring your evolutions, are faff that you'll never actually use in a real game.
Yeah, essentially. But that's also the challenge of it as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's trying to make use of these things that are... Again, you could argue that they're not as useful in the main games, but in this one you actually have to rely on them.
Yeah.
And
So-
if anything, that kind of makes it more of an even playing field. You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
just go by the meta you're used to.
So are you going to, on the net platform on the left, you can go north or you can go up?
I'm going to go north first and see what's up there.
Cool.
Because either way, I'd imagine this could be the way out.
Okay.
So, either way, oh no. Oh, interesting. That is our way out. That's where we come back out from.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see someone's left their 2 lunchboxes there. I'm going to eat them. I'm going to take advantage of that shortly. I have heard that actually the Duking is finished. He's washed. He's bottled it. Oh, here we go.
Seeing some shit.
We're going for double the party here. It's an all Mexican outfit here.
You have no idea what you're up against in the future.
No. There we go. Let's go with. There's only 2 Pokemon in this one, so it's not too bad. Let's bully the first one, the small one first. He looks so happy there.
Yep.
You know, just
It was a great way of trialing, like, hey, what about double battles only?
yeah.
Like, I know we didn't really get that again until the second DLC for Scarlet Violet
Yeah.
came out. And I think even at that, like,
Yeah.
learning the double strats that late in the second DLC, you're
Yeah, it's a bit of a brave call in fairness, but at least it feels different.
oh yeah, it's definitely a challenge for
Mm,
Scarlet and Violet to do that because you have to rethink how does the whole team work.
exactly. Yeah.
It's Lomber, it's grand.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He flinched on the leg. That's some easy money. Very easy money. But one thing I always found interesting, or not interesting, but I found odd is that Eevees and the evolution never actually got a move onto themselves. You know, like
I mean, they had their own team move.
they did, yeah. Well, that's actually kind of part of my kind of pondering here. You know how like the starters always had like a flavored hyper beam to suit them, and
Yeah.
in Gen 5 they had the pledge moves and stuff like that.
Yep.
I find it interesting that as a gimmick they never actually gave Eevee, like say, it's a move that is literally changes type depending on what it is. So like if you had like say Eevee is a normal type move, but then once you you actually evolve it, then it becomes whatever type it actually is. Because that is something that if they were to do the Eevee gimmick now in say the later generation, they would do that as a point of order just to
I'm
actually
so surprised they
drive home.
haven't tried to do the Eevee again. Like,
Yeah.
Toxel could have been a poison and physical based
Yeah,
version of it.
yeah. But I suppose that's the kind of thing where like it's been done once, and Eevee is so popular in a sense that like it would be very obvious if you try to do it again. and it wouldn't actually work. You have to do something.
I mean, when would they ever be accused of originality?
No, that's true actually. Yeah, like I said, but
Wait,
that also stops it from doing like fucking like a different form of Eevee.
Oh.
Oh no, it's an evil cloud.
Evil burb.
Evil burb. So we must stop the evil burb at all costs.
I think Swift does hit both of them in this game.
They do, yeah. I'm just I just bullying Lotad in this session, James.
Fair enough.
Because look at it, he fucking deserves it. Fucking happy head on him.
Fucker's footing.
Yeah. Lovely. Okay.
Some of them age well with the graphics getting improved.
Yes, they do.
Swablu is one that looks fairly rough.
It's just a blockade. If they couldn't get it's one of those ones where like you can't get the material right. The cloud feel of it. But then again with Sword and Shield, they have the textures right now.
Yeah, you know? It's also like we're still talking about like the comparative games to this at the time would have been the likes of Vice City and
exactly.
And like that, those kind of games with shovel hands.
Yeah, exactly. Well, hang on. We all have shovel hands, James. What are you talking about? We all move our hands like this and talk and exclaim with our shovel hands.
Yeah, I mean, standard now seems to be I'm going to hand you something under the screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I didn't cop that, and then I'd seen that about Horizon.
Yeah.
About how like you don't like it saves them animating.
It makes sense though.
Item,
yeah.
But it just once you see it, it breaks everything for you from that point where it's like,
Yeah.
oh, here's the item you were asking for.
Yeah.
And
what was the other one? All the Quantic Dream games used to do those kind of like clever like little film tropes of like, you know, if there's a bare arse on screen, there's something in front of it or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So you do the same. They do a similar setup where they'd hang on, be careful, strategic here with my moves. They do a similar thing where like say if like someone was taking their jacket off or something, and they basically like, okay, this thing is in the way, so it's to give them a chance to swap the character model. It's like that's genuinely really clever, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Now don't get me wrong, I don't tend to give Quantic Dream credit, but I will in that instance. But
I'd be worried Swablu's going to kill itself before you catch it. I'd maybe throw the ball
I think so.
in this turn.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Keep the great balls for now. Just a higher chance of success. And we'll get rid of Belgium. Like nothing really says a winning combination like a Shadow Burb and
Dun dun
Stars.
I'd nearly look for you to add Dunsparce to the team, just for that.
Just for dramatic effect. He's the one that saves the day for us in the end. He slinks his way home. So I did find it like very. It wasn't very on brand what they did with his evolution because everyone was like hoping for like an actual like he's awakened.
It's going to turn into something useful. It's going to turn into like an angel dragon.
Yeah, because that was the whole legend of the Tsuchinoko was that like you basically if you find a Tsuchinoko you're blessed with like good luck for the rest of your life and stuff like that. Whereas the actual Tsuchinoko itself is useless.
Yep.
That's the whole point. It's just
it took
a token.
20 years.
Yeah. But that's the funniest part.
To grow a segment.
Yeah. Of course, even there's a more dramatic variant. Dun 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 sparse.
2 segments.
Yes. But even then, like it makes complete sense. Like I can imagine the palpable disappointment from people when there has been people out there waiting, like playing the games blind this whole time, hoping that their Dunsparce will grow into a beautiful angel, and then suddenly it evolves and it just becomes slightly longer. That is pure fucking comedy. That is, and you know what? Brilliant. Like no notes. Take my money. You got me back. You won me back, Game Freak.
Is there anything else that you could do something as stupid as that one?
You can't though. But bear in mind, like we played we played fan games that have done like mad stuff with dumb Pokemon in a sense. Like we were with Insurgents, we had the Sunflora that became a Grass Fire type and stuff like that. And there's even like like that idea is still permeating for like the like Pokemon Legends ZA, where they want like they want something like that to happen to like something like Sunflower. It's like no, it's like it's it's the whole point is not to actually like kind of give things a new lease of life in a sense. It is just like at least now with something like Legends Art with the Legends series, it's something that is I guess culturally relevant.
So, is this the first time we've got proper talking about Zeta since...
We had a bit of a chat about it last time, but but since again, peel behind the curtain here, folks. We're recording these in shall we say months in advance sometimes, and yeah, it is often the case where like we don't know the context because there is actually none there, so we're purely spitballing. But by the time that this comes out, we'll likely probably been proven wrong or right, yeah. So like we can't necessarily. Okay,
did you explore everywhere in the last bit that you wanted?
I think so.
Oh, you're doing the slow motion walk up to the door. He's so evil.
In fairness, I do think this is the most evil thing. Like, look, he's got 4 kidnapped Ludicolo forced to dance at his will. And he's making us watch. Kira?
I'm not watching.
Okay. But just be careful, he's very evil. Okay?
I have sharp pointy things.
Good, because you'll need to pop his head there, so. Because that's not even hair, that's just a giant zit. That's gone way over line.
Ew.
Woot.
Best character ever.
He's got claws for hands, James.
You have seen some of the Pokemon, right?
And I'm convinced he is one. Frantic dance.
You stopped the music just for that.
Yep. Again, for dramatic effect.
Oh yeah.
In fairness, I know we were having a conversation about where this game was based, and we thought it was kind of the Nevada desert.
Yeah.
He's a Florida man. He's a Florida man who has escaped from the camp, right?
They can move.
He's not basically an Elvis impersonator.
No, he obviously is an Elvis impersonator. It goes without saying, but still, there's a. I'm just saying he should be stopped. Is all I'm saying, right?
He's so evil.
Yes, he is. Nothing says evil like a fucking gold fucking jumpsuit like that, sir. Okay. I know a Bond villain when I see one.
He's on a list somewhere.
He is. There we go. Yes, that's good strategy. Get both of them to make the same move twice.
Yeah.
That's that synchronization you want when you're dancing, you know? Oh, here we go. With the most dangerous move in all of fighting.
I
Boom!
you stood on the wrong one.
Yeah. As an admin, he doesn't quite have the
Just wait.
strategy down.
Oh.
Arriba, you bastard. Come on then. Ah, fantastic. Let's see.
I don't think I've seen you use taunt once.
I'm keeping taunt because it's a redundant move. So if I need to try and catch a shadow Pokemon and I don't want to do 2 attacks,
You can always call.
I can always call. I never think of using call, but Feint Attack is good because it never misses. Oh, why was I not surprised? I'm sensing a pattern here, James. I don't know if you're catching on this as well. This is some keen strategy right here.
Just wait.
Is there going to be like a 4th Ludicolo? Because I'm kind of expecting there to be a 4th Ludicolo.
Oh, he has a team of 5.
Does he?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, so he does. Sorry, the sunbeam just kind of blocked out the other one there. So it's like... Again, I'm going to have to guess here. Is there a fucking 5th Ludicolo?
And now everybody knows that what weekend specifically you recorded on because it'll
It's-
be the only one that we get.
It's the only sunny weekend.
He is just happy dancing in the background.
Yeah. Keep dancing through the pain, Mayor B. At least
At least they're in sync.
they are in sync. I can give them that. I looked at both of our Pokemon just not impressed at all. Like Espeon's just kind of slowly going, "That's pathetic. You're disgusting." But we're making this work. Like I'm literally just attacking one at a time.
Fair
It's
enough.
easier. Just there's no point dividing and conquering. Yeah. Oh god. Right, go on then.
Right, 2 down.
2 down, 3 to go. I hope you like this music, people, because you're only here for the next 5-10 minutes. But yeah, back to our conversation while we're chopping our way through all these new colos.
Yeah.
Which I feel like is very racist to Mexicans. But dive. Oh
there we go.
oh well now. Holy shit! Look at us. We're using our weather conditions to our advantage now. Look at this.
And this is also before weather conditions had an end state to them.
Oh yeah.
Until Gen 5 or Gen 6, weather conditions are permanent.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's like, Gen 5 was called Weather Wars. Because, like, it
Oh, yeah.
came down to who sent out the slowest Polytoad.
Yes, that's right. I remember now. But
So, you would want for Eevee to be getting a dedicated move.
no, I'm not kind of lobbying for it in a sense. I just kind of find it interesting that they never actually did. You know, because in the end, like EVs are kind of like,
And you've missed out on Let's Go.
yeah,
They gave Eevee a dedicated move. They gave Eevee 7 dedicated moves in that.
okay, fair enough. I didn't know that now.
One for each of its types.
Yeah, like I said, I thought like in the conventional games it would have kind of carried it over, but I suppose it's also the gimmick of like
Yeah.
picking Eevee
Like-
over Pikachu, I guess.
The names are completely ridiculous and you would absolutely hate them.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah,
So the dedicated Eevee move was called Zippy Zap.
Sippies.
Dedicated water move was Splish Splash.
Oh, for fuck's
I'm
sake!
sensing a theme.
Dedicated dark move was Baddy Bad.
Oh, here.
Daddy bad.
Baddie bad.
Yeah.
Not shadowy shadow or
No, Baddy Bad.
or spooky book or whatever the fuck like.
No, there's no alliteration there.
That's true, actually. Yeah. That's terrible. I'm sorry, but like I withdraw my suggestion. If that is what the shit you're going for,
I'm sorry, I'll get the list up.
oh no, don't please. I thought the Z moves were bad, but fuck me. Okay, we have a suit. So we have
Okay, so sorry, the different moves that they got was Bouncy Bubble, Buzzy Buzz, Sizzly Slide, Glitzy Blow, Baddy Bad, Sappy
Glitz-
Seed, Freezy Frost, Sparkly Swirl, Zippy Zap, Floaty Fall.
Did somebody ask their toddler to name these?
Quite possibly.
Or was it? What was the?
And then there was VV Volley. VV Volley, sorry, which is the dedicated Eevee only normal move.
That's awful.
But it's literally what you asked for.
It is, and you know what? I feel bad. I feel bad asking for that now. Like Jesus Christ, that's just awful. There's no other way around that. That is just genuinely terrible.
And there's our proof, case in point. Give Pokemon nerds what they want, and they'll still find a way to complain about it.
Mm. Yeah, but like when you name it fucking Zippy Zap, that's different. I would think for something fucking interesting. You know? Like go for it like a naming convention that doesn't sound like a fucking like a Mad Lib from a 3-year-old. From coming on from the hit Dinosaurs in Love, my 5-year-old decided to name some fucking moves with a Pokemon company.
But even if that was the case, if they had told you that, you'd have been like, I love it. I love it.
It's made a gimmick of it, yeah.
Yeah, if they know if like the story came out that one of the developers showed his 5-year-old the moves that he'd created for Eevee and asked him what he called them, and everybody loved them so much that that's what they are, and so you know they're named by a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
You're like, do you know what? I love that. I love, you know.
The worst part is that
No, you hate fun.
No.
No, wrong, James.
No.
I hate children. That's different.
They're named by adults.
Yeah, by like middle-aged Japanese men who don't see the sun. Like, that's the difference in levels we're talking here. Like,
There's no story. There's no cuteness.
no, it's just sadness, just salary men living their life.
Who didn't want to look at the dictionary?
Exactly. I didn't. Okay.
So you giving off about Ludicolo, and
Yeah. Fair enough. Well, like again, we're still.
are you
building
going to
down.
start spamming revives?
Not yet.
It is fighting, and you're up against a Sudowoodo. Wait.
Yes.
Why are you?
Well, Ludicolo should have the speed advantage over Makahita. And
But Makahita has fighting moves that they can use against Sudowoodo.
yeah, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to one hit Sudowoodo. Is what I'm saying. I'm trying to get rid of the Ludicolos to focus on Sudowoodo, whittle him down.
Fair
if you
enough.
pardon the pun. So, I will take a little hit here because I'm expecting. Yeah. Okay. I
Crocodile
got.
took a dive.
He did.
You go for that.
He did. He's going bye bye now. I'm trying desperately not to use Slugma here, but I don't think I have a choice, unfortunately. Damn. Zudo's got hands.
And yeah, Rock Slide's spoke.
Yeah. And he flinched. Yeah, typical. Right. Okay. Okay.
Should we put Thunderwave to Sudowoodo?
Could be. I'm just I'm trying to recognize which one is the biggest threat. It's like they're both kind of the same. But like I said,
Except
I'm
one you're trying to keep alive, and the other you're not.
that's the thing, yeah.
Love how he rearranges his head.
He does like it. So yeah, Makahita's the slowest of the lot there, so I need to keep that in mind for our future reference.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay. Yes. Okay, we're down to one.
Okay.
We're down to one. I do have a revives there, so I can use Espeon or get Crocodile done. And the rain has stopped because the Ludicolo's off the pitch now, I presume.
Yep.
So, Vital Throw, and let's try and get a Thunder Wave out. Yeah. Very good. Okay. It's like,
And it's still faster
yeah.
than your Makahita.
Well, that's because I use Vital Throw. Vital Throw always goes last.
Oh, okay.
It's always a response. It's a reactionary move. Alright, don't kill him. Alright, easy. Easy money. Alright then. Oh, he's got zoomies.
You need to call it when it's in hyper mode to
Yeah.
unlock that.
Okay. Alright. I've got Ultra Balls there. That's fine. And I have revives. So let's revive. What's the biggest one? The best one they can have here? Probably Umbreon. Okay, so that's that one. And then call Slugma. Alright, so that gives it a little reset.
Yep.
How about yourself, son? Lovely. Okay.
And
I know, I'm expecting Slugma to go here. Yeah. Perfect. Nice old Patsy.
but it would have opened the heart a little bit in that turn.
Yeah.
At the very least, I got that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go for another vital throw. And I'm going to heal up Makahita. Oh, that's super potions.
Super potions at the top.
Yeah. Okay. Umbreon has the bulk.
Yeah.
So.
Except Umbreon is weak to...
Fighting type, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay with that. Lovely. We're in range now.
Shadow moves have recoil.
Yep, well, I'm not going to give him a chance. Don't be Ultra Ball.
Fair enough.
I'm going to take this poor Pokemon away from Disco Stew.
I mean, he's jamming.
Yeah, and I hope he likes jamming too. Here we go. Let's see.
There we go.
Boom. And there's your emotional damage. Not only have I defeated your 4 backroom dancers, I've also taken your choreographer.
You know what? I'm keeping your bonsai tree.
And there's nothing you can do about it. Fuck you. Go back to Vegas where you belong. It's Siegfried. He's Siegfried and Roy. Merged together into one perfect being. Oh, now we're on the stage now. I love it. It's like, back off. How? How dare you? Don't you dare to think you can get away with your latest outrage? I know the little colors are still vibing.
That's the way, absolutely.
Yeah. Escape! He does the Naruto run away. Okay, he's not a boss. He is just
Sorry, you're just about to say he's not a bad villain.
He's just someone on Tumblr. That's all that is, right?
He's a keyboard
He is a
warrior.
bit-
He's a keyboard warrior, yeah.
Crack.
Yeah. Alright then. Okay,
Right, you've got your square ball behind there.
what's in the box? TM49? TM49.
Changes per game, so...
Yes, TM49. Not Torment. We already have Torment. I'm going to guess... Bullet Seed? Snatch. That's fair.
Kind of literal.
Yeah. My god, we have thematically consistent TMs? What sort of fucking nonsense is this?
Okay, so is that a door at the back of the room there?
It is. I was just checking
all
to
the
see
way
if
there.
we're fully healed.
And was there a flight of stairs you could have gone through beforehand? Or did you get everywhere before
I
this?
think I went in before that, I think.
Okay.
Oh, look who it is.
Do you not remember the whole reason that we were doing this was for the puzzle?
Yes, I remember. Here it is. Yeah. And he has a little spotlight to himself. Oh. Duking!
Jump.
Kyun. Boing. Boing. Alright, calm down. Okay.
I'm going to call that thing Tina.
She is very positive. Out of relief? No, it was starved, Duking. That's kind of what was going on here.
I'm so happy. Oh yeah, I'm hungry.
Okay, there was items down there. I have to go back for that now. Boing.
Do you want a free puzzle? It's not Shadow.
Yay. I mean, do I have a choice?
Probably do. Okay, I guess you don't.
No.
I'm your responsibility now.
He just jumped into me. Ah! Really is Tina.
Aiming for your knees.
Well, she kind of went into the midriff more so, but yeah, given that if she had more of a leap, she actually would reach that. So, P star da, as they call it. Right. Thank you,
Again.
Dookie. Thank you, Duking, for doing absolutely nothing.
He gave us a bop of a song for
That's true. Now, I need to go back in that place now.
Right, so this is a gate city, is it?
Yeah, no, this is Pyrite Town, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, Pyrite, yeah. Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. It's real.
Okay, so you've beaten that Mirabee fleas. He gives you Plusle in the next room.
Yes.
His name's not Duking, it's Ginzero.
In Japan.
In the Japanese, yes. He gives you the Plusle after you leave town. The fortune. Yeah. So the game doesn't tell you where to go. You have to go to the fortune teller to figure out where the plot is next.
That's it. Just leave it at the fortune teller. It's fine.
Yeah.
We're guaranteed to go there.
The fortune teller will tell you of a place in far north where you can revive dark Pokemon.
Ah, okay.
A Pokemon Center for Umbreon. You're fine. So that'll bring you to Agate Town, Agati Town, or however we want to call it.
Just a gate town.
Yeah, there's one gate.
There was a scandal there once. Just one. So it's a gate.
Duking Gate.
Duking Gate. We can't go into details about what the scandal was, but as I say, it was.
Now the thing is, I don't know what these kind of games. Do you have to talk to the fortune teller in order to unlock?
That's a
Like
good
that
question,
both
actually.
times.
I would say there would be a scripted little flag there, yeah. Unless you get it from like watching the news or something like that, you know.
Oh, you got a bridge.
I can get over it.
Oh no, you can't.
You lied to me.
Hmm.
You're disgusting. Kira, language.
I think you might be back here
The
later on.
thread broke.
Oh no. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I do actually want to know.
I think it was to the far right. If you went to the far right on this floor,
Yeah,
I think you didn't fully explore there.
that's why I'm curious now, because like those two lunchboxes had to come from somewhere.
Mm.
So I'm trying to find them now. While I'm here. While I'm here clearing the place out, I might as well, steal all their shit. Because Mirabee isn't going to come back anyway, he's on tour.
I mean, we might as well turn this break and entry into a robbery.
And you see, I like the way you think. You sir, you're speaking my language. There we go. You're right, James. Yeah, about your orders. You might want to review them, because, yeah.
So if we're looking at while we're clearing out the crowd that we should have these stragglers. We've got a Zeta coming out next year.
Yes.
At some stage, is that going to be in Switch or Switch 2?
I would say
Sorry, Super Switch.
I would say, like, again, at time of recording, because we must specify this, we are in a time vacuum as we're talking to you. We still haven't heard about the Super Switch,
Yeah.
so we don't know, and we may never know. But
Or
I
is
would
it going to
assume.
be one of those dual release? Have they ever done that? Like a dual release?
I actually don't know.
Breath of the Wild got put out on both.
Yes,
But I don't know how, like, if they had to design, how much they have to design the Wii U version versus.
Yeah, see, that's the trouble. That's the trade-off you have sometimes, is that like you don't quite know, like they will know internally whether there's a new console out or not.
Yeah.
And they'd have and of course then, because it's Game Freak, they'd have the dev pack to go with, so they'd be able to have first dibs.
Oh, yeah.
It's different if you were outside the realm.
Yeah.
Which in fairness, like, you don't really see with Nintendo that much. Like, you'd have, once Switch is out and they're able to, like, mess around with it, they might have a few studios that might, like, to give preference to, like, Platinum Games and stuff like that.
Hopefully it'll be backwards compatible.
Oh god, yeah, there has to be. It has
Switch
to be.
wasn't.
I know, but then that's kind of their fault. Now, in fairness, like, that was such a jump between. I'd say there is a sizable jump between the Wii U and the Switch anyway.
Yeah.
In terms of the actual back end of the technology, so backwards compatibility really wasn't an option, but that's where you need like a team to actually. If there's anything worth taking off the Wii U, then there's
They
an
also
option.
invested quite a bit in building up the retro library.
Yeah, exactly. So they need to.
They could say, "Hey, here's your, all your NES, SNES, and GB and GBA
Everything you need,
stuff
yeah.
right out the gate."
Exactly. And that makes the most sense.
Yep.
In my view. I think that does make a lot more sense. But as I say with anything else, like you just do need to. We have to recognize as well that like, Nintendo are not doing it for our kind of like what will make the most money is the model, and unfortunately it means like our satisfaction is not like profitable. If they see a way of re-releasing certain games for certain consoles, that's the way they'll do it.
That's going to be a thing as well.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the way they're looking at it. Where like, is it possible for them, if they can kind of like present it as if it's a good deal for us, and still makes money for them, they'll do it that way.
Hey, do you want to buy Red and Blue again for the 7th time?
Yeah, but like it's the originals one, and you don't have to pay for physical copies. So
I mean,
we'll give it to you.
I'm actually thinking of how many times have I bought that Gen 1 game over and over.
Yeah.
Bought it to begin with. Bought Yellow. Bought Fire Red.
Yeah.
Bought it on the eStore.
Oh, the virtual console. Yeah. Yeah.
So I've bought Gen 1 at least 5 times. I got Let's Go.
Yeah. But that's just it.
So
like
I've bought the same game 5 times.
Yeah. But that's mad, isn't it? Because like you couldn't necessarily, like, no other company can get away with that model. They'd be accused of fucking rip-offs, like Rockstar were with GTA, and I suppose like certain other like bigger companies with like remake culture as well,
Yep.
So
and I would wonder, like, at some point will they just cut the cord and say here's everything with one engine behind it.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
they're like we can shut everyone up on the reboot remake cycle by just saying, hey everyone, here's your 9 games with the one, or here's the retro Gen 1 to Gen 5 on the one engine.
Well, was that the hope?
Shut the fuck up.
Was that the hope then with Ilka and the and Brilliant Diamond? Because that, like, if that is what they would look like given a kind of like a blanket remake, then that's fairly underwhelming. So that's the problem, is that in order to do that, you're upscaling some games, and you're kind of like, you'd be actually downscaling possibly Black and White. So I don't know whether that's actually, if the net return that is good. And again, much of the point, I think the central point with like, we had this debate last time with like with Diamond and Pearl remakes, is that you pick the worst of the 3 games there. You should, like, if you're going to be remaking anything Gen 4, it's Platinum you're remaking, because that had the more content.
Oh yeah.
So for something like that, you want to
Ilka had their hands tied behind their backs. Game Freak didn't want to be potentially outshone.
Yeah, exactly.
Making a game within 2 months of them putting out
Legends,
which they didn't know if it would be a success or not.
Exactly. So like,
and it was a runaway success.
It was. So, but that teaches them what kind of stuff, what kind of market is out there now.
Yeah.
Now, probably for the first time in a long time, there's more of an appetite for a new Pokemon experience than there is a remake.
Yep.
If you think about it, because all the kind of
like remakes, they've done Yellow, they've done Crystal, they've done you have your standard 3rd versions.
Yeah.
Then you have your Fire Red Leaf Green, you have your Heart Gold Soul Silver,
Yes.
you have your Auras. Heart Gold Soul Silver was the best of those.
I'd agree with you on that. Yeah.
Auras gave people what they wanted, but it also took away the Battle Factory.
Yeah.
But
that
Battle Tower, whatever it was called.
Well, I think that was a balancing act between like you're getting your megas and you're getting slightly different, and you're getting a bit of extra plot with the oxides and Rayquaza and all that.
Yeah.
So that's, I think that's fair enough personally, but that's.
They had the interview where your man Miyamoto had said kids don't have attention spans.
Yeah.
You can't give them a long form challenge. They wouldn't be able to hack it.
Well, in fairness, it's also that, because there's other games out there now. The games are more accessible now. Where in that age, we would have.
Oh no, he didn't say disgracefully as you're putting more graceful spin on what he said. He said kids do not have the attention span.
He's right.
Mm-hmm.
He's right. They don't.
Like literally, his godson yesterday.
Yeah.
All he wanted was to play and spend the money on, is it Minecraft?
Yeah, Minecraft probably.
But the skins of it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
that's a model I've never understood. I've never understood how skins is a money making business.
But it's because it's like you fleece children out of fucking stupid shit.
Yeah.
It is literally that Simpsons episode with fucking Lisa Lionheart.
But she's got a new hat.
She's got a new hat. But but you need that new hat. I said this. I hate the culture. I hate everything about it. I'm not.
But also, I need that hat.
Do you? Now, in fairness, right? See, Nintendo could always have been cunts about this, right? They could have said, oh, we've got 5 new megas on the way out.
Yep.
Give us $30. And like that would have been fucking that would be extortionate because that actually holding back content from you. But then again, a lot of big publishers want to do that because they know it's a money spinner.
Yep.
Like Ubisoft taking away your ownership of their games.
Like
so that they can
I remember,
send it back to you.
I remember back in the day. I'm saying back in the day. I can remember back in. I'm still up in Belfast at the time, and is there any chance it's a Shadow?
Don't think so.
Shadow Teddy Ursa? Come on.
Evil Teddy?
Yeah.
Evil there?
Evil Teddy, come on.
Don't think so.
Ubisoft had put out, here's like different outfits for your horse, please give us more money.
Yeah.
And they got ripped into it for that.
Yeah, rightfully so.
And then people paid.
Yeah. But there's always going to be a certain proportion that does.
Yeah.
You know, kind of way. Like they'll always take a little bit on the chin. Like Bethesda does this all the time, where Bethesda knows it annoys people with its like bad quality control and stuff like that. But they also realize that their games make so much noise because of like something shambolic happens, and that almost acts like kind of viral marketing for them.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make sense.
Publicity.
It's only publicity, yeah.
There absolutely is bad publicity.
Yeah. Again, to these guys, they don't care.
According to some Americans.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
they are wrong. Like, we're accepting that they're wrong, you know? But the problem is that you can't say that to them because, like, they say, well, we're still making money. Like, see, people are still buying the game because, well, you have, like...
Yeah, but you could have sold more money if you were competent. You could have earned more money by being competent.
But here's the thing, you see, like, this is the thing about, like, especially when you have a franchise that's already established. That game has already sold itself. Before, it's guaranteed to make that money before it's even gone out.
We
it doesn't actually matter.
We complain about Scarlet and Violet to death.
Yeah.
Are you still going to buy Zeta?
But yeah, because I think it's but you know what? No, that's different. You see, that's different because Scarlet and Violet was a genuinely good experience. They did well with that. The quality was there. It wasn't like X and Y where you bought it for the sake of it, and in a sense where like, okay, it's X and Y. It's the first game on the 3DS. Let's see what they could do, and it's a hatchet job compared to what ends up being, like, say, Sun and Moon, and then you have Sword and Shield. But Sword and Shield is a hatchet job compared to Scarlet and Violet. There's a pattern there where it actually does take.
It takes them 3 games to actually figure it out.
Which shouldn't be the case. That should never happen. And yet
the timelines are given.
That's because the timelines. Exactly. Yeah. But like I say,
you demand yearly to yearly and a half.
That's where we're at now. Yeah, and that's a shame because like
they're afraid of becoming irrelevant and no longer popular.
Yeah.
But and I'll kind of disagree here. They have done a really impressive thing in which I've got one of my nibblings showed up at a family dinner last week before, wearing a Pikachu t-shirt.
Yeah.
With his parents not influencing him to get it.
No, it's cultural.
It has spanned like generations.
Yeah.
It has spanned, and it's not like if I was looking at like Sonic is a game that it's a dad game.
Yeah.
Doom is a dad game. Or at this stage, like, for like, if we're talking about Neil, we're talking about Grandad.
Whoa. In fairness, I don't look on the time. He's not going to listen to this, so it's fine. Carry on.
But like,
carry on.
when I was a kid, Doom was a dad game.
Yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah, like, but as I said, like, it is the age game. Where, like, yeah, so the Pokemon have done so well to keep themselves relevant. But then again, that's also just Nintendo generally have done very well to keep themselves relevant because Mario, Zelda, Kirby is even having a bit of a resurgence, you know, and that
I
also.
I thought Kirby would have been a parent game, not a.
No, because there's a good Kirby. There's an Epic Yarn Kirby there as well. So that's a game.
Yoshi.
That's a game that's.
Yoshi's Epic Yarn.
Yeah. Is there? Yeah. Yeah, Kirby's Epic Yarn. Yeah.
Yoshi.
No, I thought there's a game with Kirby in it. I'm thinking of. It's probably the wrong title, but then again, that's also like that benefits from, like, say, like a parent buying their kid a Switch for Christmas, and they pick the 3 most colourful fucking bright things they see. They recognise a Pokemon thing, they recognise a Mario, and they recognise this little pink thing looks nice. I'll get that. You know,
Metroid would be a parent game, I think.
Yes.
You wouldn't buy. That's not something you buy for the kid.
No, that's for you. That's for you. That's when the kids aren't playing the Switch. That's
aimed at you guys.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely. You know, but that's also
would have been aimed at us as kids. Like it kind of grew as kids grew.
Exactly. But some of the franchises have still done that as well. You know, like there's one I can't think off the top of my head now, but like it's matured with the audience to a certain degree. But like that's also because they're still chasing that core audience. They're still making games for them.
Yeah.
Even when we played the Monkey Island escape or Return to Monkey Island there, like the whole point,
it was a love letter to the fans.
It was a love letter to themselves because there was a 30-year difference between them, and he said, "We're all dads now."
Yeah.
And we're playing games with our kids, and we're thinking like, this is what we do now, and this is why. And we'd say, what would happen if this main character was in the same position where they're telling the old stories back to these kids, and their kids they don't believe that they made those games, and they had that time in the sun. This is like, no, this is genuinely what we've made. This is what we've done. And so
I'd put it to you like this then.
Yeah.
What's the difference between Monkey Island and Duke Nukem then?
Duke Nukem was, and genuinely it is purely because of hubris. Because Duke Nukem was a goofy little side hustle.
It was, hey, we made this game 20 years ago, here's the sequel to it. We're going to rehash the exact same jokes that we did in the first one. And they aged poorly.
Yes,
Monkey Island, hey, we made this game 20 years ago. We've put out a new version of it. We're telling a lot of the same jokes.
There's actually one big problem with that, and that it's Duke Nukem. He was like a massive male fucking misogynistic shithead.
Yeah.
Whereas Monkey Island is a comedy. Oh yes. Prizes. What have we got?
I actually hear you salivating at that.
Nom 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 nom. Oh yes. We got our supplements. We have supplements!
Drugs!
Steroids!
Oh dear. I worry about you
Protein!
sometimes.
Oh, James, I'm gonna hazard a guess here. I think it's gonna be iron.
Go on.
Oh, man. Who would have thunk it? And that's where we were saying. Okay, so, mystery solved. But yeah, that's the difference between, like, but the Duke Nukem was always,
a time capsule.
A time capsule, exactly. It's a game of its time. It's mid-90s.
Yeah.
Overly masculine. It's a all-male, like game, or...
Crash Bandicoot is a game for parents. No. Not a kid's game.
I would, because I think it'd be probably too hard for kids.
It's as hard as it was. It's as hard as the first one was. We're infantilizing kids, which is a weird thing to say.
Yeah. No, I get you. I get what you're trying to say. Yeah.
But that's part of they don't have the concentration
span
and attention span for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Because it's not being programmed for them.
Well, who's this?
The fuck? Is he a repeat battle? Let's have a chat with him, shall we? Miracle Bee? Rightful successor? What? So he is actually is he a sequel?
He's the success. The music.
Oh my god, it's just a pitch up.
I think it's really quicker.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's terrible. I love it. Oh wow, okay, so this guy is actually a lot more challenging.
Yeah.
Alright then.
You sound like you've been waiting for this to happen.
I forgot that this had happened. And yeah, he's a bit smarter as well.
Yeah. Maybe he's right, maybe he is the successor. Of course, like obviously we were kind of like sitting on this for a while, but there has been a Succession series done by Pokemon Company, and they just basically did the exact same plot of Succession, but just replaced Brian Cox with Mirror B, and the exact same story. Kieran Culkin is actually playing the role of Miracle B. But no, but that's the same. Like, so certain games will always it depends on what they're actually chasing in a sense. I would say, and again, you use Crash there as a comparison. I think that's an interesting one because after playing the remakes of Crash and Spyro is definitely one it's to gather a new audience. Mm-hmm. That's the game you would give your kids to get them going on their game, on their kind of their game of adventures, because it is so easy.
I can see you still cringing at the music being played.
I'm trying to ignore it, to be honest with you. It's just like, no, I'm not hearing it. I'm not. I choose not to listen to it. But like, well, but like, so that's what I mean. Like, whereas with Crash, like even the fourth Crash game, I loved it. I do. I still want to get back to playing it. But
Did you finish it?
No, I didn't. Again, it's the same thing where like if I'm not sitting down to playing it, I forget about it.
Right.
I have terrible lately. I have very bad object permanence of games.
Lately.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Basically, you doing your impression.
Whoa. Yeah.
Wow!
Wow. Well, that's the thing. So like, I had to actually. Like,
I think you're in trouble.
I am in serious shit here. Yeah. Miracle Bee is gonna kick my fucking ass, but do you know what? I'll go down swinging and vibe along while I'm here. But that's just it. Like, so I think like it'd be different if, say, you know, you had like something that is strictly just for us and that's it. It's never gonna change that way. But the Pokemon, what Pokemon has actually done really well is keep its relevance over that time, because it has literally just been able like my godson has like the Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Whereas I played the games since I was his age. Like, that's absurd to think of. And again, there's no reason where they can't keep that trend going.
Yep.
It is then basically up to them to decide where to stop, and that's kind of surreal, you know.
Don't forget to surf when he hits their side of the pitch in this gen.
Yeah, I know. But there's no point hitting on Seeking because it's not gonna do diddly squat. So. Although, in fairness, like nothing I'm doing here is gonna work because that Electron is kicking my ass. So yeah, I'm gonna take the hit on this one and then come back and ignore Miracle Bee and his fucking Vocaloid remix, his fucking Nightcore remix of his music. Jesus, it's not even doing remote damage.
Okay, at least the reflects wore off, so...
That's our reflects worn off.
No.
Ah, there we go, then. Yeah, okay. Right, that's something at least. God, that's terrible. I'm gonna hear that in my nightmare. Like, that is now the fucking... That is now the soundtrack.
You're gonna wake up to a voice note from him in the morning and be like...
James, he's after me again.
Well, I'm sending him a voice note tonight of this.
It's four. I had this weird dream. There 4 Ludicolo's were chasing me through a dark alleyway, and then some guy in a gold jumpsuit started vibing at me. Like, say, this is what happens when someone disses your fly girl. Give him one of these.
Is he actually going to wipe your whole team?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, because it's like there's like a 9 level difference between us. Like, and he also has like 2 of the fastest fucking Pokemon available. Although.
He got another light screen set up. I'm not sure if you saw that.
I actually didn't, so... Anyway, we're here now. Everyone's gonna die. Can I get at least one in? Can I at least kill CK? No, I can't. Fuck me.
He's still paralyzed. It's still good, it's still good.
He's just a little airborne. Okay,
Oh.
Alright, flinch, sorry. We got away with that. Guaranteed to hit.
Not if it kills you first.
Yeah, fair.
Slugman, no! It's 3 days from retirement.
He's getting retired very often lately.
You got
Hey! Don't fuck Umbreon's a tank, huh? Okay, so what we need now is like 6 revives. And, oh god.
Going down swinging.
Yeah, exactly. In fairness, like, he is that bulky.
Just wait until you get... Can you get Moonlight in this?
I'm sure you can learn it, yeah.
And you paralyze the Electrode.
Deadly.
Lovely.
So when you beat Miracle Bee, is there like going to be like, you know, a successor to him, and is the music going to get even
higher
higher
and higher pitched every time.
until it's something that only my dog can hear? Where are we?
In fairness, this is like a brand new way to send Tina out of the room.
She's there, just kind of pausing, going, "Let me out." She's doing this battle for the 5th time. Life is pain.
He walks on screen with the lead.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're saying that match wasn't canon.
I don't think that counts. I don't think it counts. That was not a
I
miracle.
wasn't ready.
Doesn't count. You see, if I had the Dunsparce, they would have been ready for the dramatic the shock horror there, you know. Do you have a particular wish list for what would you like from Pokemon Legends Za? Are you looking for anything in particular? Because I think we both kind of had speculation over what was.
A couple of speculations have gone back and forward on different things. Like, are we going to see a Charizard Z? Are we going to see Blastoise X or Y?
Yeah.
Like they could do a couple of things like that. I'd like to see Megas for the original Kalos slot. I think it was a missed step in giving them like a higher form.
Yeah, see that's what I feel like this was always the kind of the double-edged sword with the Megas, is that like you couldn't start your gimmick with giving them a starter, because that automatically kind of makes the starters a bit redundant, because they are now they need the Megas to be functional, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Now I've always had this issue with like the gimmicks afterwards when I say I don't, if I can remember correctly, they didn't do anything that bad with Scarlet and Violet's ones, because they have like their own unique move, but that's kind of commonplace now for starters, is that they have like a signature move, and then that eventually gets diluted down then in the next generation, let's say.
Yeah.
So eventually there'll be like Skeledirge has Torch Song for this game, but in Gen 9, Gen 10? Gen 10. There will be like a Pokemon that will learn Torch Song, or Torch Song will be a TM or something like that, you know.
Possibly.
So, or it's something along those lines, you know. Or the move just won't make a transition across. Either way, it's covered. So, in a way, like, I don't think, in order to keep the value and the playability in the starters, you could give them a Mega at that point. But as you said, there's nothing to say they can't do something like that now, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I would say, because the starters have been revealed, haven't they? I can't remember. No, they haven't, right.
If you've seen leaks, then...
No, I haven't
now
actually.
You're going to crawl around this guy, because
he stared me out of it here, yeah, to be fair.
He will...
I have an iron file. P. What's P mean? Purification of Pokemon, here we are. Are fighting machines created by closing the door to their hearts. The process of storing and shadow Pokemon in the United States is purification. Is unclear, but there appears to be.
So they start off by clogging their arteries.
Let's see, reaction to these factors. Purify forms. Okay, right. So we know from that we can purify Pokemon. That's our first thread to pull on. Oh, the matchup brace, nice.
Yep.
All right.
No, the room is not the same on the left and the right.
No, that's a pity. It's just never doesn't exist. Just don't make eye contact. A golden rule of Pokemon training. But yeah, like, I would say, like, I think everyone just kind of has the same kind of ballpark that, like, as daft as it sounds, this gonna sound, I will qualify this statement, but for me, Pokemon X and Y wasn't French enough.
Okay.
If you know what I mean. If you look at how,
there was no heavy use of Magcargo.
Yeah, Magcargo. But
like there should have been your first regional.
Yeah, exactly. He actually gets served on a plate for your view, for sake of convenience. But
okay, that's going to be our canon answer as to what happened to Hisui and Sliggoo. It's a delicacy in
France, yeah. But that's the thing, like, right? That's the thing about the whole kind of premise, is that in the most recent ones, they've been a lot more obvious with the actual cultural relevance of it. Yep. You know, like in Sun and Moon.
Well, you can say, like, we're not from Japan, so there might be heavy indicators as to where, this is supposed to be Hokkaido.
Well, in fairness, like,
we don't get that because we're ignorant.
Well, in fairness, a lot of like Japanese myths and yokais make it into as Pokemon. Like Mischievous is a yokai, and so is like a lot of the ghosts there anyway. Yeah. And obviously, Magikarp is based off the dragon legend, of the koi.
But I'd be saying something like Ecritique City might have like way more heavy-handed.
Well, that's clearly
on-
inspired by old feudal towns. Like that's but like
But it could be inspired by a particular one that we don't know because we're not.
we're foreigners in a sense.
Yeah.
Whereas like again, but there's also like it's
In a sense, in every sense.
in all senses. But like, but especially with the games that are now set in Europe. So we've had France, we've had Iberia, and we've had England.
Yep.
And I suppose England, Scotland, kind of whichever way you want to take it. But
I
they've
don't
always
know for that as
taken
well.
they've taken a cultural little bit in here and there, but it's not the ones you expect. In a sense, where like they haven't gone full into
Yeah,
like
I think we could look back in the old files and you can see I was predicting Galar to be Knights of the Round Table and shit like that.
Yeah, you would have expected armors. That was the generation to bring in armors,
Yeah.
and they didn't do that. And again, that's fair enough. And then you got the.
So at this stage, sorry, can you see if you try to leave town, can you get up to a gate town?
I will.
Or do you need to talk to the old woman?
Well, I think I do feel like this is where we need to actually start going. Like, hi, do you know where to go? Because we don't.
Yeah.
It's no big deal. I would say that because the overall the device has been in this game that the TV kind of tells you what's happening next.
Yeah.
So.
Hey kids, oh.
Oh, alright. I didn't want to fight, but okay.
Against Rouge Kale.
Rouge Kale. Although, in fairness, if you got a shadow Pokemon, I'll take it off your hands. No bother. I'll just go to Curlia. Because Curlia's a higher level.
Well, you're betting it's going to be Curlia.
Yeah, because that's been the pattern recently, is that like the higher level one is the shadow. Oh, I'm mistaken. I am mistaken. And I think I actually missed out on for it last time, I think.
I think there are trainers that give you another chance.
Yeah.
But it's not really well documented.
No, it's not, but that's fair enough. So I think what they do now because with Legends Arceus they were very that was an idea they were sitting on since the start, was that it's set in feudal Japan and it's it kind of the aesthetics and even the art style is similar.
Yeah.
So I would say if they were doing it in the same vein, you're looking at something like, they can't go with something like the French Revolution, but they can go with something that is a particular art style.
Napoleonic War.
I mean, there's nothing to say they haven't done that. They can do that because again, it's in feudal Japan. So that'll be an analog similar to it, you know.
Yep.
Now, how you get that across that art style?
I mean, wait, wasn't Lysandra supposed to be Napoleon?
Kind of, yeah. Like, I suppose, like, yeah, character base wise, yeah. So I suppose he is kind of like that analog, but as I said, it depends on where they want to. Do you really want to play that card again? Does it work a second time? If you know what I mean, or do you have to go with a different red?
Do we know if it's going to be in the past or in the future?
I don't know if you've heard anything about it. Like, I'm just going from the trailer that it was like a lot of like wireframe and stuff like that. I was thinking like, you wouldn't really do something like that unless you weren't setting it in a futuristic or at least modern sense.
I still disagree. I think it's in the past.
I would say, listen, I won't say no if it's in the past. I really, really won't, because I think the type of game, it's the type of game that lends to doing something like that. You know,
it's the same. Like past, we have set reference points
Yeah.
on what past could have been. You could do past World War One era. You could do past Victorian era. Past
Exactly,
whatever era going back. What can you say about it in the future? I don't know, bro.
Yeah, just mecha everything. It'd be like how Ultra Sun looks. You know,
Yeah, like
it's not as much. It's not as
unique.
unique. Exactly, yeah. So it's a hard to sell from a design point of view, and also from like a kind of like
Or it's modern day where like, hey, Lysandra came back and leveled the town, and now we're going to rebuild it.
well, that's just it. Like
It could actually be modern day.
It could be modern day. Well, I mean, like there also was a supposed catastrophe and all that sort of stuff. So we don't know where to like do like that. It is definitely interesting that they use ZA, considering you had like the character Oz that like had absolutely no expansion in X and Y.
I'd expect we'll see an expansion. That's what I'm thinking. In the past, it'll be him.
Yeah.
It'll also be. I'm saying this because I played through X and Y in the last while.
Yeah.
And I got stuck at a. So I had gotten like a fan. I'm not going to call it as much as a Kaizo.
Yeah, you're saying that. Yeah, it's kind of like
it is a hard
level up.
Oh,
essentially.
yeah. And there's a particular duo of 6v6 battles. That's one immediately after the other.
Okay.
So you're going up against like 2 mega equipped trainers. It's a
fucker
that I'm not going to get across yet. Which is basically, so I guess Lysandra destroyed the world.
Yeah. But again, like that's the. But it's also like they have a lot of leeway with what they want to do with it.
Yeah.
It's just that, in a way, it's also like what kind of works in a Pokemon stance, where like we would say, oh yeah, this works. Like you could do like a post, like you can do Renaissance era or whatever like that, the kind of thing. But like, how do you get the kind of themes across in the same way that you do with, say, like what is the French equivalent of feudal Japan? That's the kind of central question. Is that
if anyone thinks of France, they think the revolution.
They think the revolution, exactly. But you can't do something like that.
I mean, mega pincer.
Yeah.
It turns into a guillotine.
Yeah, exactly. That ain't gonna work.
Legend of King Arthur is originally.
Okay, that's one thing, right? So even what we said about like Sword and Shield, they could do something like that for.
Like you have the 100 years.
No, they haven't done steampunk. Well, again, we thought they were going to do something like that for Sword and Shield. That would be a great chance to do it.
You'd also have the Viking invasion of France was fairly significant culturally.
That's very true, actually. Yeah. So again, it's still.
So that could be a hint next game in Norway.
I would have figured that if they're keeping with the European contingent, because they've done a lot in Europe recently, I'd say the next protocol would probably be Italy. Personally.
Yeah.
Because again, it's also a good opportunity to do.
Why not Ireland?
I mean, why not? We have a lot of mythology. You know, we have like the Celtic and Norse mythology has so much to go for. You know.
Yeah.
But again, there's nothing to say they can't do that. You know.
So sorry, I think you're looking for Fatty, whoever he is.
I think that's that's her there now talking. So I'm gonna go back to the centre now, and she's gonna advance the plot for us. But there we go. So yeah, so again, I would say that's where they're going to. That's where I would go next anyway, because I think then also, I'm also thinking to myself, I can see what gimmick they can do with Italy in a sense, because Italy has like it's very territorial. You know, it's all different families, and
if
groups,
you're
and
thinking
city-states.
Modern Italy as well, like you don't have like that was the problem we had with the Brits, that we were thinking that it was going to be playing off the stereotype for the Brits of Arthurian legend and shit like that.
Well, that's true. Yeah,
whereas
exactly.
They just went, football fans.
Pasta. Yeah, what's it coming to go? You know. But even then,
got the healing machine on your left.
Oh, it is. Yeah, sorry. I went to the wrong machine.
Yeah.
But I will also save as well.
Chase her into the corner.
It was like, get in there. Don't make eye contact. But
but no, like if you're thinking maybe not so the first thing that you think of with Italy, which might be like city-states or the mafia. What's the second thing you think of with Italy?
Well, again, it's also football. But that's the thing. They can't go that route again. But then they could. But again, Italy is an excuse to do something like Dynamax again, because they do have the stadia. They have the Colosseum, if you pardon the pun. So there is still a reason to do stuff like that. They can
so you'd have a fairly heavily made lion, because they fed slaves and Christians to the lions.
I don't think it even goes. I wouldn't say the legendaries are like that now, because again, with the legendaries, they tend to take some other mythology. Because for Sword and Shield, that was Romulus and Remus, that myth, and for Scarlet and Violet, there wasn't really. There was a past and present kind of thing. So
for X and Y, which was France, they went Norse mythology.
So they mix and match basically. Yeah. But as you said, like the Norse mythology tied to France as well. So there is a bit of crossover there.
Good old Rollo.
Yeah. So it's not, as I said, it's not the most obvious one, but it's also like once you hear it explained back, it's like, okay, that kind of makes sense. You know, it's like whatever they find in their kind of fact finding thing, and they just pick up on certain things. You know. Yeah, you're probably setting from all of my team, I think. If I had to guess. Foo foo foo.
Foo foo foo
foo foo foo foo. It is in the north. Haha. Well.
I mean, whoever wants to go up north.
I mean, you didn't anyway.
I did that once. It was a bad mistake.
Never again.
Took me years to get back down.
In fairness, he did walk there, so you know. And away we go. And on to our new adventure. Now we are really going to Florida now. This is the retirement village. Ah, yeah, I used to be an old trainer back in Ireland,
yeah, right, you are there.
Yeah.
I'm more thinking this is like Bedrock and Flintstones.
I mean, it is a nice place. Here we go.
What happened to you? Oh, I was kidnapped, rolled up into a rug.
Yeah, I was going to get drowned in a lake, in a fountain. I was like, oh, really? Me too. I'm once considered experts. Now, they're old. Alright, let's see
They're
this
almost
on
considered
downstairs.
experts. And they're Pokemon. Now they're all just ghost trainers.
Hello, you. Aw, it's a Torchic. It's a very old
Can I
Torchic.
pet that Torchic?
Can I take that Torchic?
But I bet that dog. You're Egan's.
Egan! There you go. He's a good boy.
So you would go for healing up or not, like purifying up everyone if you got a chance.
Yep. Might as well. Like,
Yeah.
it's a lot of dimension returns. Otherwise,
Fair
so.
enough.
Let's kick the shit out of this guy. He's gonna have like 2 Dunsparces, isn't he? Oh, he's Scoff!
Fun old man.
Who scoffs in the face of danger. Nyok, nyok. Ooh. Do we have a Seedot? Well, I presume there's gonna be no Shadow Pokemon in this town, so. What can I would assume?
These old legends.
Yes. Well, this is also the town where you get to purify them, so maybe you're going to think, oh, this was a reformed Seedot. This Seedot robbed the car. If you had a choice,
Again, they do a great job with like even the backgrounds here being like, the map of around the town.
it looks like, so nice.
Yeah.
It really does. It's so aesthetically
It's like
pleasing.
this is all they needed to do, and people would have been like, fantastic, great job.
That's it. Yeah, that's all. Okay, cards on the table here, James. Who's your 3 starters for our Pokemon Legends? Za.
Ooh, I think it has to be Piplup. It's going to be the war.
Piplup seems the most obvious, doesn't it?
It really
Yeah.
does. How you have something that's called Empoleon in a region for France.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Kind of
Okay.
has to be that.
Yes. But that also means now, if you're going by the same kind of like pattern as, say, Legends Arceus, that chalks off the rest of Gen 4.
It does.
So I would say Superior would make sense then as well.
It would, and I would say Scorbunny as the third.
Scorbunny. Yeah, the fire one I'm not sure about.
France has as much of a history with football and soccer as England.
Yeah, but shit. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know if it would kind of go in that route, but I see where you're going with that though.
Or completely off the wall, a regional version of something that's not a starter as the starter.
That would be good actually. Yeah.
So a Hone Edge. Regional fire Hone Edge.
It would be interesting if they did something, a twist like that and completely throw everyone off.
Yeah.
You know.
That would be my thinking. That's one way to properly shift the expectations.
But I'm also kind of mindful like Piplup and Superior makes the most sense because you can see that being French.
If you're thinking
style.
French stereotypes,
Yeah.
you've got like Napoleon and you've got Smoke.
Yeah. But it was like, because even Superior just goes, yeah, he actually looks up.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Whereas
I'm absolutely trying hard to get us accused of racism again.
like, look, I mean, it's okay. It's
One hate crime allegation against me.
To be fair, we already had French people on the channel hating our stuff anyway, so we're just like leaning into our old history, you know.
It's all cheery and wistful.
It is actually Robert cheating bastard. But in fairness, though, like I would say, I would learn as well from what they did with in Legends Arceus, where in a way, the Pokemon they picked only made sense when you saw how they evolved into. Whereas, so for instance, like when we saw it was like Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and and Samurai.
Yeah.
We did like Samurai made the most sense. Samurai. That was the one that was the obvious
so did
one.
Rylot by that exact same score. The Robin Hood. If you took the Robin Hood aspect out of it, like there was the Archer aspect was absolutely always there.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. So Cyndaquil was the most obscure of the three.
Yeah.
But then when you saw the design and you saw it was kind of like the as it were something very very like oh how's this?
Yeah. So this is how can we get around? You haven't been making your Pokemon friendly towards you.
Oh, and have a cologne case. Oh, okay, cool. All right, duly noted.
Yep. So the easiest way to open up something's heart is spray perfume at it.
At its face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Works all the time.
Yep. Quickest way to cure someone of clogged arteries. Last time I saw you, you were getting rolled up in a rug.
Thrown into a ditch. Okay, fair enough. This is like fucking Hobbiton. Like all the fucking houses are built into the fucking trees. Like,
Yeah.
I love it. Now it's either that now, or it is a fucking little elf around the corner there practicing with a wooden sword. He doesn't speak much.
Yeah.
No.
But no, I have. Oh.
Here we go. The names are so fucking funny, like. Well, let me guess. You're named after the noises you make when you sneeze. There's I mean, you look at me. You look see how trustworthy I am. What the fuck are you talking about, you silly woman?
Something that's completely different.
Yes. Help! There's trouble! Ooh. To shreds, you say?
Relics, you say?
Hot damn. Old man can move.
Yeah. What about you, Blit?
Don't you hate it when tourists take a shit in the forest? I hate when that happens. Look how nice that fridge is, by the way. Look at it. It's got fucking... Look at that. Someone's storing a fucking, like, little mine in there for
Everyone
later.
giving off about the trees and Sword and Shield being PS1 graphic era.
Yeah. That there right there is next-gen fridges. Let's see what Ursula Hannigan has to say for herself. We have received breaking news. Mirror B, the brutal crime lord of Pyrite Town, has been defeated and driven out of town. Reports claim that 2 young people were behind Mirror B's downfall. Their identities and where they came from are unknown. Thanks to their heroic work, Pyrite Town should hopefully return to its peaceful ways.
Named Pyrite Town. What are you expecting?
And now, the weather. Let's go upstairs. They have a picture of a Torchic. That's it? That's all you got? That's it? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Bastards. Okay, let's advance the plot.
Yep.
Jesus. Twist my arm, why don't you?
Well, sorry, you're the one who went snooping and found out that her grandparents sleep in separate beds.
I mean... Yeah. Like... Listen...
If you want to go back into a story of an unhappy marriage, we can do that later.
we don't have time for that shit right now. Nice, daycare. No. Don't even look at me. Did we have an egg at one time, or did I just imagine that?
You made that up.
Yeah, okay.
The only non-shadows that you have are the 2 evolutions and now, I guess, a Plusle.
Yeah. Well, that puzzle can stay exactly where it is. It really upset me in when I was playing Ruby and Sapphire as a kid that I couldn't just like put a Plusle mile in a daycare and the egg didn't become a Pichu.
Nah.
That really pissed me off. It was like, why not? Fucking look at them.
Yep.
Or alternatively, you could just like set the Mahiana on them.
No, my Deanna is an old boy.
Arr. He's just.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a Tailo. Hello. Bird. Kira, bird. Bird. Nice. Bird.
Subaba.
That's what Tailos sound like.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if that was actually how it got pronounced. Like that was how the Japanese named it.
Probably, you know. That happens quite a lot, like, as I recall, I think.
I think there might have been a path up there that you didn't take.
That's why I'm going around the bend here, because I saw a lunchbox.
Of course.
What can I say? I'm hungry. My character's a scavenger, James. He's got to take whatever he can get. Ooh. This is spooky. Ish. Ooh. Ooh, it's a stash.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Still scarf, alright.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Let's see what the other one is. Nice. Good stuff.
So,
Happy
I'll
days.
kind of come back and right now, what are your thoughts on this as a standalone game?
Oh, I'm loving it. Like, it's one of those where, like, I would say if it couldn't have been a franchise outright because it kind of get a bit tiring, but it's a nice little, it's a periphery. It's a nice little change from what we could usually have. And again,
given what its purpose was, hey, we need to get them to play things on the TV.
Yeah.
It'll still just spin a plot together for them. It's grand.
Exactly. It serves a purpose. It really does. Nice. And we've won the game.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Except you can't gain experience yet.
Not yet, but we will. One day we will. And that day is going to be great. Considering we have like a Flaffy and Crocodile that's not that far away from being... Crocodile. Before, like, too far away from being its final forms.
Yeah.
Yes, this is good. Oh, look at Lotad. Just chilling. Alright, fair enough.
Looks like that's still a cave though.
It is, so I'm going to have a little wander around.
Oh no? Oh well.
Yeah, now there's the graphics are lying to you again. That is still a funny...
You're just like intimidating her to like step back.
Move! He's just so gruff, like, you know?
Yep. He's an anti-hero.
Yes, he is. Oh, this is a cool one. He's a cool person.
Cool trainer.
He is a cool trainer. Yeah, Trico. Everyone's here. So, sorry, let me rephrase that. Let me translate that for old person. So I've noticed a pattern here that there's a Trico and a Torchic in town.
And that's all there'll be.
Yep.
Right? And
This is someone else's starter town, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
It's, yeah.
Again, that could be a fantastic game in itself. Here is heading back to this region that most people have never heard of. We're starting off in this one little weird town. It's called a gate town.
Yeah.
And like, have that reference there for them, but don't spell it out.
I always find that like amusing, even like when you're playing like the Gen 2 and you're going back to Pallet Town,
Yep.
and it means absolutely nothing to you in a sense.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
It's supposed to mean nothing to the player character, but for the player, it's like memories.
Yeah. But it's just like I don't know where Red has gone. Red hasn't spoken in a while. It's like that's kind of fucked up. Is he all right? I mean, I know he doesn't talk anyway, but that's still a bit concerning.
So it's been a few years since we've heard from Red in the series.
Yeah.
We might hear from him in the next one.
Like Gen 10, yeah, I can kind of see it in a
Gen
sense.
1, Gen 2, Gen 5, Gen 7. Yeah.
The pattern should have been this one, but like, it figures that they're waiting until Gen 10 for the nice little symmetry. So meddling kids. They are the most fabulous looking bunch, aren't they? They really put a lot of effort into their fashion, you know?
Yep.
It's like what Team Flare should have been.
Are we going to see another Team Flare in Zeta then?
I would say so, yeah. But like they're all like they're actual like musket. They're all like
proto flare.
They're the royal guards. Yeah. In fairness, I could definitely see. Well, they wouldn't go full leaning into like the off with their heads type of deal. I could definitely see like a royal aspect to it, because that's what we were expecting in Sword and Shield. But if you're doing a historic French thing,
yeah,
that's more on brand, I think.
Like, is there anything else French are known for, like history wise?
Rioting.
Strikes.
Strikes. Yeah. Losing wars. Way. No, not really. But yeah, like I suppose like there is like a lot of like revolutions and stuff like that, So
yep.
there will be.
They're also explorers and conquerors.
Yeah, it was mostly against the Brits though.
Yeah.
Most of their again.
They didn't want the Brits to get all the.
From our sphere of the world.
Yeah.
France's history is England's history.
Yeah. Exactly. So like.
But again, I would say if you talk to them, they'd be like, yeah,
dare you.
yeah, the Brits were there, they were annoying, but our history is not with them.
Yeah, exactly. So like it depends on which way you look at it, I suppose. Like you can definitely see there'd be crossover with the other European areas. Yeah. Like there would be a bit of crossover with Galar and with Paldea. So
yeah,
you can make that argument, whereas you could also say, but I think they're also making a point of it saying that it is just set in Paris.
Yes.
So
no,
they're keeping it very local.
We're not leaving the Paris time.
Exactly. So they're going for what seems to be a very urban style.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. I'm not sure what the thought process of that is. I'm sure it'll make sense as we're playing it.
Forget about it.
Nah, get on. It's about time the Italian Americans arrive in this game. Don't worry about it. Just come over. It's only a little forest, okay?
Shroomish over here.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Look at him. He's just walking over here.
Oh, Cagney.
Yeah. Cagney. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's definitely they're trying something out with the whole city thing.
Yeah.
And I would be intrigued to see how it pans out. Without like necessarily kind of like.
Yeah.
Because again, we're in a time capsule here. More information will be out by the time this comes out. But
it'll be mad to see if we're at the end of the Switch's life now. Let's say. How many things did they try? They definitely tried things on the Switch. Some things worked, some things didn't.
Exactly, yeah.
And be interesting to see if what like just dies in the vine.
Exactly, yeah.
Like
doesn't make the transition.
As much as I liked Let's Go.
Do you have one if you want to?
As much as I like Let's Go, I don't think it was popular enough.
No,
that get another one.
No, definitely not. No. Again, I think it is the market has changed now. They want to have different experiences.
Yeah.
And as I said, like I found it interesting that the second DLC focused a lot on like you moving around as a Pokemon, because I think that is gonna be part of the new thing.
Or that could be the next mystery dungeon.
I was about to say the new mystery dungeon or something. The successor to the mystery dungeon thing.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess anyway.
But again, they put out a remake of the mystery dungeon and we never heard from it again.
True. Yeah, it was
so
just
like, the mystery dungeon sell shit.
I wouldn't call it shit. It was a similar remake to Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah.
Again, it's kind of the same point where like they remade the right game, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Will they do a remake of Mystery Dungeon 2? I don't think so.
See, I'd be looking at it like they're spending a year making an engine.
Yeah.
Why? And I think on how many different engines did we get on the Switch?
I know, there's quite a lot going around.
Yeah, Let's Go had a style, Scarlet and Violet had a style,
yeah.
Sword and Shield had a style, Diamond and Pearl had a style. I think like Arceus copied a style from a previous one.
Yeah, there was a bit of crossover with something else. I can't remember on top of my head.
Oh,
oof, Flippy Boy. So I tell you, those superhero landings are bad for your knees.
Made engines for Snap. Made engines for. Again, really enjoyed Snap.
Yeah.
And I hope it gets another one.
I do too. It's a very
in another 20 years.
yeah. But in fairness, like but Snap was a nice, just a nice game. A nice game. That's all it needs to be.
It's a pity it didn't come out 4 years earlier.
Mm.
Like, not even 4 years earlier. You look at the success Animal Crossing had.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it came out coincidentally at the right time. Animal Crossing came out when the lockdowns hit. It gave people something to do to keep them going.
Yeah.
Unprecedented success. If that Snap game came out early 2020 before the lockdown hit, it would have had that exact
same thing, and then people would have wanted more and more upgrades and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah, it would have been great. Now, like I said, there's still stuff they can do with it. There's still bits and bobs, and
oh yeah, there's DLCs plenty.
yeah, exactly. You know, it's not a busted flush by any stretch. But as I said, like I think certain games do have a shelf life, and like every Pokemon game is the same. Whereas you don't want any one of them to kind of outstay their welcome, because again, that's not profitable. You know, whereas like, why would you make a DLC for something that is no longer marketable when you can put out a new game and get the hype going for it? You know, so there's always that balance there for it. It's different, I think, for the main games, because with the main games you always have a certain degree of, how you say, excitement and buzz for them anyway. It is the next chapter, as it were. So that also, with the hype and the budget that generates, you get your peripheries from that. You know, that's always been the model. Whereas I actually think it's the opposite now. Whereas actually the peripheries will get the ball rolling for the main game. Like Legends Arceus got the hype train moving for Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
Whereas, say a couple of years ago, the Legends Arceus would have been the reward for, say, Sword and Shield doing so well. Now, in fairness, Sword and Shield sold really, really well.
Oh yeah.
You know,
yeah.
where do we, whatever we think about it as a game overall, and where they maybe could have done better and stuff like that, but Scarlet and Violet sold really well too.
Hire more developers.
Or yeah, exactly. No shit, like,
hire better QA.
yeah, you know,
that would have been like there would have been no problems.
Yeah, but again, this is what happens when you're not in the realm. Like if you're looking from their side, they're still selling games stupidly well with the team they have. So why would they break the team? You know, kind of way. So you have to, you know, there has to be a bit of internal kind of standards there as well.
Yeah.
Whereas, as I said, like there still is it's still to all intents and purposes a kids game. So why would they be breaking their bollocks making the game for us? You know, if you know what I mean. There's half the stuff that we're complaining about.
Yeah.
Kids probably don't even notice.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, what's this here? What should we do? What should we do? Breaking the song? I don't fucking know, mate.
He's a mythical trainer.
He's a legendary. Catch him. What have we got here? No.
That's a different colour Power Ranger.
You? Who are you? What are you doing here? We simply cannot answer that.
I see you're an old age pensioner.
You're an old bastard, so you better leave. Yes, let's patronise this old man. I'm sure this will go well.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the Dunsparce? It's a Pikachu.
This is where Ash ends up.
I love it. Oh, do we get to play as him? Oh, we do. This is cool. Please tell me it's a level 100 Pikachu. He's level 50. Love it. Oh, it's even the chunky Pikachu too.
Yep.
Yes, this is the best type of Pikachu. The chunky Pikachu.
Oh.
I was wondering what was happening here. I was like, when do I get a chance to play?
Pre-render cutscene.
Wow. Aww.
So expressive.
Hmm. The old man has died.
Single battles can be done.
Yes, should be. Aww. He knows the chunky Pikachu because he's a bigger instead of Pikachu.
Pikachu.
And Pikachu, yes. On guard. I'll show you who's a scrub. Oh no, how evil. Why not?
Anyone actually knows how bad they can be.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Hedge my bets here. One of us will take the hit.
And if it's an air coat, then you're laughing.
Yep. Or better yet. I do love that the actual whole premise of the why not Wobbuffet line is that the whole Pokemon, the big thing up there, is just that it's a balloon, it's a decoy. The actual Pokemon is Little Tail. I love
you can
that.
see it blink in this.
That's cool. Well, I think we said this when we had our podcast. What Wobbuffet was actually based on.
The comedian.
Yeah.
There was some Japanese comedian back in the day.
Basically, the Japanese equivalent of Benny Hill. It's the best way I can describe it. I'm going to try and get his name now in a minute.
We know is the Hitmontop Shadow.
The Hitmontop is Shadow, yeah. Yes, that's it. Okay. It's an homage to Sanpei Hayashiya, who always, that's the likeness there.
Ah, very good.
So that was his...
He always did scratch his head.
Yeah. So, but he also had like his character was also, one of his characters was like a bumbling policeman who'd like arrest the wrong people and stuff like that. That was one of his gimmicks.
Are you going for the Hitmontop?
I am over the Hitmontop, because I like Hitmontop. So, I'm going to risk it for a brisket. Now I want brisket.
Espion looked unimpressed with that joke.
In fairness, it always looks unimpressed because it's upside down. Yeah. And it's going to spin slightly unhappily at you.
It's either smiling or frowning. 1 second, off.
Boom.
That's another one that got it was always upside down up until it went 3D.
Yeah. Which is annoying because I think it actually looks better upside down. Right then. This is going well.
Yeah.
Anyway. Right, question is now.
So I would say we know Megas are coming back, but Megas are, since this is going to be single player only,
Yeah.
it's not going to have that much of an impact. Like, it's not like they're bringing those Megas back into the main series. I'd be more thinking, is there going to be anything introduced that there's a regional form that has died out since? Like, it'd be Ursaluna kind of vein.
It really depends because, like, again, it depends on what area they pick and like how far back they want to go. You know, like I'd be willing to bet that, like, say, do what they kind of did with a lot of other Oh, hello. Scrubby, you might have. I think you dropped something. Contra Mount Battle. Jeez, Whiz, I wonder what happens on Mount Battle.
Picnics mostly.
It's a great spot for hangouts, actually. Yeah. Aww. I mean, he is 50, in fairness. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I'm old now. Oh yes, I believe that stone tablet is in the attic. I'll just go get it now. Thanks, Bella.
Sorry, we've been using that as our coffee table.
Oh, we've been resting our record player on that.
Hey, go on up.
Go up there now and be good. But you're a good last Miller.
Go find senile or the
The senile Pokemon. The names are hilarious. That's it. Yeah, we need a guy who needs to be an old sailor. Let's call him Senilor. Perfect. No notes. Let's continue.
Are you Senilor?
Senilor.
Is this going to be the Mudkip guy? Mudkip guy?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yep.
Sure, let's go with that. Definitely didn't lose his touch. Definitely didn't need to be bailed out at all. Everything's fine. Is it the guy who like gave us a little sweetie earlier on? Oh.
Another berry?
You just keep paying me off, man. This is weird. It's like, I'll give you a berry if you stop asking me questions. Alright then. We're on the lookout for someone who looks like a Senilor.
Like... Okay, I'm saying...
Are you a Senilor? Senilor. Senilor more sounds like a brand of something. It's like...
It does.
It's like an anti-dementia tablet or something like that. It's like, if you believe you require Senilor, please consult your local doctor. Side effects may contain.
If you believe you will never believe you need Senilor. If a loved one thinks you need Senilor.
Senilor. No one's ever called me that in a long time. Sure, I got your stuff right here.
Oh, I've got one.
Yeah?
Kalos Duosion, who's got to be based on a player around Marie Curie. So I'm trying to think what looks kind of sciencey that could be. There's no like radioactive Pokemon.
That's true, actually. Yeah,
But-
we haven't had anything like that now.
But is there anything that...
Daddy.
But I wonder, like, Marie Curie and, like, could be an angle.
Yeah, like there could be a lot of things. Like I definitely, in fairness, the Musketeer trio would be there, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
You know, which might explain why they were all futurized in the previous game. So
Now you're back here.
yeah, I'm not seeing any Senilors around.
Try the cave down at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Or try the cave that you find the items in as well, I guess.
Yeah, could be there too.
Where do senile people go? I don't know. Caves?
They like it. They like a nice, cool, damp environment. It keeps their minds clear. I read that somewhere. Someone National Geographic, I think.
Have we tried all the houses?
I think I've tried most of them. There's not many around, to be fair, actually. I've been around to most of them, I think.
Okay, not there.
So, some bitch stole my skill scarf. Keeping it here for safekeeping. Yes, I'll check where we were just to be sure, but I reckon it's the case where he's actually out of town.
He's in town.
Well, maybe you can tell me where he is. Oh, the Pokemon, okay. Alright, cool.
Lives down near the Pokemon, so one of the houses is not.
Yeah. I've actually gone past him, actually.
Are you Senilor? I am.
What? What's that, Sonny? Senator? I'm not a senator. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, that's so it should be here.
Yeah.
Probably one fucking place I haven't gone to yet. Aha! Fucking, you Senator?
What did you say his name was in your man's name? The man he's based off?
Hayashi.
Okay, so it's not.
No. Ah. Well, you're not helpful at all, Junior. Me, the great Senelor?
Okay, so this is Grandpa Simpson.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to tie in.
The mystical power revives Pokemon, which is the style of the time.
We had to tie a macho brace to our belts, which was the style of the time. Time flute.
Mm-hmm.
Should we all have a little time flute every now and then? Isn't that it, chat? Okay. Time flute. What does the news say?
Same one as before.
Yeah.
Round.
Don't you hate these reruns?
This news isn't new.
It's old.
Roish.
Okay.
Go back and see, did I find it yet?
Oh, apparently so. We found the small tablet. Nothing to capitalise though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Oh, hello. I have an email. I've got mail.
Oh, your PDA.
It's Duking. Ta-da! What have you got? I wonder what this could be about. Doesn't say. We got word from our people that Mount Battle's under attack from a mysterious group of thugs. Please, can you help? We think it's the same group as the one Mirror B belong to. We're counting on you. Okay. That's the plot kicking in.
Nah, not yet.
Oh, wait. Where is that? Okay. Let's see, so we'll go back into the old forest there and see can I purify yet? Or do I still have to wait for the plot to...
You haven't got a time flute yet.
I haven't got a time flute, you're right. I'll go around anyway and see if there's anything, because the guy did drop something.
True.
So...
Yeah, we're going back.
Yep. And hopefully there isn't a fucking stronger, faster version of him waiting to ambush me. With a higher pitch than usual.
I'm sorry, that was fantastic.
That was hilarious, yeah. Aha, he did drop something. It's another iron file. Let's see. Celebi's power. Purification channel Pokemon is several factors. Celebi appears to have the power to boost the purification process. Counters that Celebi recalls how its heart was before being closed. And reverts to its original form.
Okay.
Redstone of Agate Village also appears to have to complete the purification process. Must be eliminated if our Shadow Pokemon plan is to succeed. Okay. Hello.
Do you want to purify?
Let's do it. Boing. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And here's all the experience you missed.
Nice. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, yes.
So the time flute is to automatically skip all that
Skip
bullshit process.
the yeah, okay. Look at him, he's bopping along, he's loving
Yeah.
it.
He's friendly now.
Mer, 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 mer. He got a ribbon because he's been a good boy.
And you still have to win a battle, or you still have to level up once to apply them out.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, okay. Boo.
You check both of them?
Oh, must be something. Alright then.
He's friendly now.
Yeah, he's a friendly little slug. Like Flappy must be just like ever so slightly behind.
Yeah.
Sunny day, nice. You get nothing. You're shitter. So let's just check Flappy and see. Could be a case where I could come back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a small amount, like.
Yeah. But just now most of your team can like apply.
Yeah. Now, in fairness, like I'm walking into this next like plot
We're walking
area.
into Mount Battle. I wonder if you'll get a chance to level up at all.
Maybe, I don't know. What happens on Mount Battle anyway?
Like I said, picnics.
Picnics mostly, yeah. See, I'm wondering if I just like faff around for like 5 minutes.
I think it's
Is it battle oriented? Is it?
It is. Like it's heavily set that like battles and calling to your Pokemon or spraying them with clone
Yeah.
are your options.
I have
My
an
battle
idea.
in the north.
Yeah, I'm a battle in the north. The reason I'm speculating is because I'd rather not have to go back to Agate Town after starting the plot there. So I might-
You're going to be going back to Agate Town all the time.
I know, but just for the it annoys me that I don't have a full complement. So
Right. Well, if you want to go battle,
I'm gonna battle Randomer and
like the randomer on your right whenever you came in, who had the
Furret. I caught his
Furret.
Furret though. So
yeah. Well, let's see if he'll still battle you.
there we go. Lovely.
So do things like call to it.
Yeah. Tell her it's a good boy. Okay. That's a bit of a step up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It needs to be in hyper mode for
yeah.
calling to. So you can use Shadow Rush once or twice. It'll go into hyper mode
To trigger it.
and
Yeah. But if you're using shadow moves, then does not raise that? No.
Nope.
Okay. Aww, boo. Boo earns. Okay. This might be a good excuse to get some XP. So I'll do that. Because if I can at least take down one, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
And let's see, can I get Gramble for Curly?
Oh yeah, he would be weak to fighting in this
He
game.
would be. He's not a fairy yet.
Come on, Twinkle Toes.
You talking to Gramble or Curly yet?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit back a heater here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of exciting that.
Nice football that I don't know is happening.
still out sitting, I think.
Ah, right, okay.
Sorry. I'm trying to fall asleep.
Oh, can he level up?
He's close to it.
He is.
Amy's saying she confused her too, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
We can swap tongue that out. He'll get guaranteed the level up.
Not a bad shout, actually. I can get Slugbit in now to wreck Noseleaf.
Yeah.
Well, Umbreon can do bits. We might actually win this battle, you know.
Yeah. How many does he have?
I think he has 4. Because I've only taken down. I taken down Curlia,
Yeah.
and I could have sworn he had another one on line away, but I could be wrong. Bash. Aww.
Does he have flame body yet?
No, I think it's some other ability. I can't remember. I didn't really want to bring out Espeon because,
You've got a dark type.
yeah.
Although we haven't seen it use any dark moves, it's used growth, which boosts special attack, and this game has all dark moves are. Oh no, all dark moves are special.
Special, yeah. Now, in fairness, like, there's not many dark moves around at this stage yet, so
Yeah.
it's still workable.
Yeah.
Still could be good.
It's still good, it's still good. Love the animation for it.
Yeah. There we go.
Crocodile evolves at 32, doesn't it?
Yes, I think he's the early one, isn't he? So. Oh, handy. Macho.
Oh god, he looks so deformed.
He looks ready to fight. You starting, mate? You starting? You fucking starting?
He actually like slapped himself in the head to like.
Yes.
Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark.
That is gonna leave a mark. Noseleaf might actually prevent him from winning here, so.
Take out the choke, which. Yeah.
Yes. And there's a logic here.
Yeah. Method of madness.
Mm.
Won the madness.
Oh yeah. Oh nice. On the Espeon. Just making my overpowered evolutions even more overpowered.
Absolutely. I definitely find I was doing that myself whenever I played this.
Yeah, you kind of have to because like they're most valuable option for quite a long.
Got lucky.
Yeah. You yourself, yeah.
He himself in confusion.
Oh, what do you mean I got lucky? It was all part of my plan, James. Come on now. No, there's no luck about this, you know.
Oof. There you go.
There you go. We actually did win the battle. I'm not sure how.
Do you feel confident going back over to Miracle B?
No. Mainly because like I know I'm gonna get my ass clapped because of the Electro and Seeking. But I do not want to hear that fucking music again.
After you get these guys, he's 30, not 32.
Oh, right. Become a man. Become your fun. Yes, there he is. The boy. The man. The alligator.
Manly man.
Friendship terminated with Umbreon. For alligator's my new best friend. Moan.
Ugh.
Moan.
Check your Fluffy.
Before you wreck your Fluffy.
It didn't by any chance improve.
No, it's still a little bit. It's okay.
It's something like for every 500 steps it drops a point.
Yeah.
It's something like that.
So it is literally on the cusp.
It's on the
essentially.
cusp.
Yeah.
But it's.
That's fine. We just
I would think you get a single battle in and where you actually survive and you'll be grand.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll get the switch out and then it'll get XP and a win from it. Be easier.
You needed to use Shadow Rush once or twice to call it.
Yeah, I suppose.
So,
Well, you know what? We'll press it. I thought it was going to be a quick little fix, but sure, we'll press on with the plot then.
Yeah.
And get going.
look, as soon as you have that hit 0, it's 5 minutes to go back to...
Oh, that's it. Yeah, it's just purely. I thought I was able to get them all done in one go, but obviously not. Which is a shame because I would quite like an Ampharos.
Always the 4th starter.
Why is it these old people just keep knocking into me? Like, it's a bad form, really.
You're meant to move out of their way. They're older.
That's true. It's currently held by a sinister gang. As I drive on my Final Fantasy bike.
Yeah. Her covering your ears.
Yeah. So, oh my god, what model is that? Yeah, it's a Cloud Strife 5. Yeah, it's really cool.
Are you saying to try to model him off that?
Yes. I mean, what's this fucking thing? It's terrible, I tell you, it's terrible. Gasp, gasp. My battle is under attack by a group of shady people. Gasp, gasp, I'm so out of breath. Okay. Do you want to... Okay, you just keep running around. That's...
Yeah.
You know, because that's how we deal with a crisis.
Look, she has anxiety.
She has the fucking zoomies, James. That's not anxiety. That's too much sugar. And it's then eventually a cardiac arrest. Like, this is how we deal with a crisis, isn't it? We just run around the garden and hope that everything goes away.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about... that use weird Pokemon. I heard they're called fairies.
Doesn't exist yet.
That's what you...
But
that's
I
what
remember
they want you to think.
when I had played this, I hadn't gone and unlocked a rake thing, so I still went into this with most of mine being shadows.
Oh, you fool.
Yep.
Oh, you big fool.
Yep.
What are you? Fucking fool.
Well.
This was all fine. No.
So sorry, someone else could see that these are shadows.
Apparently.
So the whole thing about our Misty being special.
Yeah. Vander, you say. To shreds, you say. See, this is why I was looking to try and clear Flaffy now, because like I know we do get the XP back eventually, but yeah. Oh yeah, send the route leader. I forgot about that. Yes, sorry. Because of those horrible people. That kicks some ass.
I'm not sure if they hold you to the same standard of you have to do 10 in a row in order to progress here.
Hmm. Let's see. Again,
hey, we are being held by terrorists, but
this is actually a hostage negotiation. But sure, I'll battle you.
Yeah.
No problem. Oh, yeah,
the only way for me to know if you can deal with the hostage crisis is for me to try to take you hostage.
Like I could deal with the distraction. Okay, what we got?
Numel and Trapinch.
Excellent. Simply wonderful. Because I got a big fuck off alligator now. I would just love to make friends. Make a lot of friends right now. Yeah, violence. Sweet delicious violence.
Oh, very nearly one-headed.
Well, Numel's gone into me. Numel actually doesn't know what happened there. It's like, was that wet? Was that?
Trapinch was underwater the whole time. Before the wave hit it.
It accepted its fate. Flame. Ah, fuck.
Okay, no shadows.
Yep.
Good like the rest.
Good like the rest. No.
God, no, Bino. Still such a shame that series finished.
Yeah. It reaches its conclusion, to be fair. They got tired of doing it. Okay.
Do you want to check, Flaffy?
I am going to be on... Oh. Master Dakeem. We heard the name before. We're on Flaffy Watch, folks. Right, go.
Undo the final lock.
Let me out the fuck! There you go.
Stop playing on your PDA.
I'll fucking play your PDA if you're not careful. Don't look at me like that. Is she still looking at me like that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. I know, I can sense it.
I'm thinking once we get to the end of the mind battle bit here, that's probably a good natural break point.
I think so, yeah. Works for me anyway.
Yeah. Might throw on one of the other
We do.
thing, 45 minutes even, just to do a quick demo.
Ah, yeah.
If it's of any use. I always got lost trying to find where to go to, because it wasn't, unlike plenty of the other places, it's not like as soon as you walk into town it's a left and there you go.
Yeah.
Like this does make you loop around the base of the town.
Like it is a lot of like little fucking sideways and stuff like that, so it is.
Well, it didn't help that you went the long way.
I like this town, okay? I will go around the long way if I fucking vote you be it, alright?
But yeah, it's good as a side series game.
Yes, it is. It's good. It is a good side.
I'd hold it higher than I'd hold pretty much the 3D era.
I would put it on par with Mystery Dungeon in terms of the peripheries, because Mystery Dungeon is a nice adventure onto itself, and it's different. And this is different enough.
Yeah.
You know?
I'd say maybe Sword and Shield. No, Sun and Moon. I might rank higher than that, but X and Y, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, I don't think are as good as this.
Okay, no, I think you're being harsh on Scarlet and Violet now, but I think, yeah, I see what you mean though in that sense.
Scarlet and Violet, barring the Area Zero. If you removed Area Zero from that game.
But yeah, that's like, that you're taking away the whole, like, kind of like end part of the
You
game
go
there.
the whole game without really many references to Area Zero.
Yeah, it does kind of come out of nowhere in a sense, but it's still the end of the game. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like, so...
But
can't
it's the end of the game. Oh hey, here's a whole extra section of the map, and it's fairly deep.
And in fairness, like, it is the center of the map, so like it's indirectly been there the whole time.
Oh yeah.
And drawn and kind of uttered about for the start. Like, so I don't know. I think I'm going to give him a bit of an allowance on that one, personally. You're still running around. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, there's still a hostage situation.
Well, I know that, but like, I thought someone would have come with a fucking plan before or after I left, like.
That one guy in the D&D party who's the healer.
Okay,
I won't
fine.
abandon my duties. I'll still heal yous.
If anything, I'm actually the most important guy now. I am the guy now. It's always weird when you actually become the guy in the team. That's fucked up.
When you become the critical guy in the team?
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, if in my campaign, if I'm the one that's actually dealing damage, that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
That should never be the case.
I'm still trying to learn how it works.
Oh no, we're there. We're ready to pounce on anything you say. So go, roll, roll for that. He fucked up. Roll for him.
So yeah, you're not being made to do 10 in a row.
Grand. I'm gonna switch out and try and get these fellas evolved.
What level does Makita evolve at?
Oh, he's mid. I think he was mid 33. I think. But I just on the assumption that they're early, just at least get them leveled up at least.
Tiki Boom, 24.
24, eh?
Yes.
Okay. So both Ampharos and Hariyama could be available to us.
Yeah. I'm Drovik.
Drovik, boy.
Go ball boy.
Go Bullbug.
Yeah. Sween up.
Swine up. Love him. Just a little tribble.
Oh yeah.
Aww. They're all just good lads. Yeah.
So single level for both of them, and then you're laughing. Can't Fluffy do anything?
No, I'm gonna switch him out for my new best friend. I mean,
Let's be honest, about to get put back to the box.
Well, in fairness, Feraligatr has bite, so it actually might be Umbreon that gets benched.
Umbreon is bulky.
It is bulky. There will always be a reason for it.
Here's the wind up.
And fuck off. Nice. That actually works out tremendously well. Because I can do this. You're going to be seeing this quite a lot, viewers.
It is properly like one of those 90s cartoons.
Yeah,
Where it's like, just
it's the same
recycle the
animation. Yeah, that's like tons of Pikachus just randomly falling from a
Oh yeah,
hospital bed.
that was. I think they only used that in like the Battle of St. Anne.
Yeah,
It was like they didn't go to the. It didn't like put anything as nonsensical anywhere else.
no, they didn't. In fairness, especially because you can still see the fucking gurney in the shot they drew. Like, actually, sure, I was gonna use Blaze, but oh well. He'll still go this turn anyway. Yeah, spin.
There we go.
Yeah,
Oh, so close.
we're getting there.
One more.
Yep, and hopefully Flaffy won't be too far behind. Arg.
Both of them evolve in the same battle if it comes to it.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah,
I think Ampharos would be his level 30, so so that works out quite well. He's gonna get reprimanded. Now we're on to level 3. This is just Nugget Bridge.
Yep.
Like, but actually with like some level of jeopardy.
Yep.
Because you could fall off this.
Kermit.
Yeah.
Kermit.
Kermit.
Kermit E-Frog here.
You shut your whore mouth. I won't accept that slander in this house.
I don't think Fluffy's going to be of any use to you here.
Probably not. Again, I just wanted to level up. Alright. No, actually, I picked the wrong. There we go. I picked the wrong person to withdraw. Joe Dude, and withdraw Falafi. Because I was about to withdraw Makahita,
Yeah.
and that would be terrible.
So I'm thinking this is where like the plot accelerates now.
Yeah, it kind of gets its shit together now, doesn't it? Because like, cause now you can actually have it. You can actually start building a team now, and go, okay, now we're on the brass tacks there, folks. It's like, ow! Stop that!
That's rock through rock.
Like, who does that? Seriously, who throws a shoe?
What was that for? Oh, that's Dr. Evil. Or that was George W. Bush. Same thing.
Yes, same thing. Well, the movie, it came from the movie The Big Lebowski.
Oh, what? Who's those?
Seriously, who throws a shoe?
I could have sworn that was like Mike Myers said that.
It could be. I don't know. I thought it was from The Big Lebowski. I could be wrong.
Tell us in the chat.
Yes, do. Dig. No, I did a dig. It's like, fuck.
Again, like, animation has been fantastic. With
Yeah. No, it's not true. It's just a shame they're all going to die now.
Yeah.
Let's just enjoy this. See, Feraligatr enjoying it. Yeah, see how happy he was there? Like, what happened? Huh? Oh.
Tip over.
Deleting. Smelling salt.
That is one I never think I learned. I got anything to learn. I assume it like stops them from falling asleep.
So Smelling Salt is it's strong against paralyzed targets and also heals them.
Oh, okay.
So if you say had something like
I paralyze my enemy, then I use
Hit
Smelling
Smelling
Salt
Salt.
on it.
Yeah.
Double damage, but it heals them with that. Okay.
exactly, yeah.
Okay.
So you could do say have Body Slam and then hit him with a Smelling
Yeah.
Salt after.
Fair.
Or if you're teaming up with somebody, have like a
Yeah.
Shroomish or something that can do the effect spore.
Yep.
There we go. Fluffy not quite evolved yet, but we're getting there.
We'll go next turn, but you'll get
Oh.
your Makahita now.
Should get on now.
Why are these people battling you?
This is a situation. They're just really dedicated to the job.
There are hostages involved.
There be whales here. Oh yes, here we go. Time to fight. That's a good animation. And no switch to move.
Don't think I've seen many bad animations.
No.
Out from this.
No, in fairness, everything's been very crisp and very clean. Okay. Let's now.
Slugma's ages away.
Yeah, I know, but
It's a slow level up, and it needs another 8 levels, I think.
I think it's a 37, yeah, so I might put an XP share on him.
Yeah.
Foo.
If the three of the you've beaten so far, they're just the hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, yes, I'm at least an aperitif. Rider riding. He's rider riding.
He's
get it?
ridden.
He's ridden. Jesus, he's riddled, sir.
Sideburns on him.
I told you to shave those sideburns riding. Okay. Got to be a little bit strategic here, I think.
What's my strategy? Flamethrower.
Yes, but you see. Oh, well, I don't see it because he
That's
fucking
grand.
blew a hole.
So, did you attack him at all in that turn?
I did with fucking Slugman.
Okay, so Slugman missed.
Yeah,
That's fine.
but that's good. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is so
just
fine.
swap both them out this turn. It's
Yes. There's a good boy.
fine. Annoyer.
I'm Dyer. Oh. Yeah, so I'm going to switch out... oh, gee whiz, I wonder who we could use here for this situation. No. I keep doing that, sorry.
No. Are you keeping?
I'm keeping Slugman out, yeah.
Okay, grand.
Because ultimately, I want to
Ultimately,
have
you don't mind if
Fluffy...
it dies.
Yeah, well, I want Fluffy to evolve after this, so...
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's consistent with the rule that it won't evolve if it's fainted, so... Buh. I'm assuming it's gonna hit. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. It was an even chance,
Yeah.
to be fair. So, okay. Well, then maybe we can risk Fluffy again then, because
Okay.
for Alligator it had the speed advantage over Baltoy. So,
Sure.
I mean, he's just gonna have a lovely time watching everything get drowned.
Why use any other move?
Exactly. Like, it is the most powerful move we have. Oh, Pandora survived. And so, oh, let's shut my mouth. Oh, but how is about that?
Yeah, level 37.
Yeah,
It's more of a level thing than a typings thing.
that's it.
Does it go underground again?
I would imagine so, yeah, because it'll be targeting Fluffy now. Oh, excellent. Yeah,
Yeah.
figures. Okay. Well, that's fine. Fluffy will get the XP here, and then Hariyama can take the hit. And
Just get rid of the Graveler.
yeah, that's it. Bye, Fluffy. I'm gonna protect you, my little ship.
Yep.
And doesn't have sturdy. Handy.
Oh, Sturdy didn't even work that way this game.
Didn't that?
No, Sturdy changed the way it worked. In the original, if it was hit with a one-hit kill move,
Yes.
it could survive.
Yeah, that's oh, it could. It's not guaranteed.
But that doesn't mean, like, Surf is not a one-hit kill move. So,
Yes.
Sturdy was only relevant to
Actual horn drills and
yes.
guillotines. Ah. Okay, that makes more sense.
Mhm.
That makes an awful lot more sense. Okay.
So they made it so much more powerful.
Yeah.
Like, after
Oh,
this.
it's a lot more. It's actually like crucial for a lot of those Pokemon that has it. Like, please no. Wait, does that mean
It's the order.
I'm the starter? Oh, hey, look, it's party time. And then we get another new best friend.
Yep. And I don't think you're waiting for anyone else to evolve at the minute then?
Nope, that's.
Unless you started going through your box. To see,
I mean,
like,
I could.
do you have any other friends?
I could actually get Jumpluff because I think Skiploom is around that region. So, but then I'd have to need a Jumpluff. I mean, that's just not going to happen, unfortunately.
Mantine?
Mantine, no, because I've got Feraligatr there. I don't need two water types.
Sure.
So I'd rather keep Slugman because I think that'd be more effective now because with the Rock Throw and Flamethrower, so
Sure. Okay.
it'd be more useful to me at the moment. Case in point. No, super potions there.
You're not worth hyper.
Wow, that's harsh, man. That's harsh.
Yeah, you're the one.
But wow, it's like it's let them down gently, like, you know. A little bit of a heal, and a little bit of a heal here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. So we're back in the way.
And we're about halfway up this leg of the tower.
Yes. Okay.
So we have this section. I think is only battle towers 1 to 10. Is what you have to climb up.
Yeah.
End of the game. The post game has 1 to 100.
Oh, nice.
Any loss, you're back to the start.
Oh, lovely. Love it.
So the end condition is if you have filled up your purification decks
Yes.
and you get to 100 consecutive wins in one battle, you get Ho-Oh.
Nice.
You get Shadow Ho-Oh.
Okay, that's pretty worth it. That's worth it, all right. Yeah.
That's the only way to get Ho-Oh in Gen 3.
Nice. Again, that's a decent incentive. Like.
But it's a bitch of an ask.
Yeah. Well, in fairness, once you get a decent team around you, kind of out level everybody, it's all
Yeah,
right.
and you can take your team from Ruby or from Emerald.
Yeah, exactly. So.
There's nothing making you use this team. The only thing is it needs to be
In the game.
It needs to be. Oh no, the full 380 are in this game.
All right. Okay. Sorry.
The whole 380 have been animated.
Yeah.
But only about.
Are like available
16.
single player? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of work when you think about it. Like.
Yep.
It's a different time. It's a different ask now, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was cotton. Oh, I thought it was cotton guard. Sorry. But fuck it. I'm going to take a 1. I'm not sure what trapping she's going to hit. I'm assuming it'll hit Slugma.
It'll also be super effective with Ampharos.
Exactly, it's an even chance, but you're more likely to take out Slugma in one go.
Yeah.
No, bump. There we go.
Yeah, hit Trump. No, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
So expecting that.
Yep.
He seems happy about it though. Could we actually tell? And let's go with Espeon for a while. Because Espeon at least has a bit of speed to it, so I can.
If you were to sub out anyone on the team at the minute, apart from Slugma, but you're arguing Slugma is going to be worth it in the long run.
Yeah, I do like having a fire type in the team anyway, and as I said, it has a rock type there, so we have one or two answers to flying and ice users. So, to answer your question though, who would I
possibly get rid of Ampharos and can't hit either of them? They're both ground types.
Yeah.
Ampharos can only deal electric.
Yeah. Okay. Well, tell you what, get rid of Trappage first anyway, and we'll go with Hariyama first though.
Son of a bitch.
Grand. Okay, that's fine. Might as well do something anyway.
Yeah. There we go.
Nice. But yeah, I suppose like I don't know. Like, see, I kind of play the types with these with making up a team of 6. So Umbreon with Feraligatr, I'll be able to get Bite or Crunch on it. So I don't need a Dark type.
Yeah.
So it'll be actually more useful. Oh, that's fucking excellent. That's good shit. That's good shit. That's good shit. So yeah, I'd actually probably be more inclined to get to perhaps even get a Grass type just to replace, just for the sake of having it in the team.
Magnitude 10.
Oh shit.
You'd be okay. Nice.
Holy fuck. I'm actually amazed that Ampharos survived that.
So you'd be tempted to get a Grass type.
Yeah, just for type reasons more so.
I'll take a quick look and see who you might have.
Again, I think the only one I have open at the moment is Jumpluff, so might just have to do that just for the sake of it. Yeah, can I escape this time?
No, because there's a Trapinch.
Yes, but does that have the same ability? Yes, it does. Okay, because some of these have different abilities, so that's why I checked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna keep playing the support game. It's Barbaric out now.
Alright, so you're looking for what Grass ones can you use?
Yeah.
You missed your Bayleaf.
Yeah, but I think I was happier with the Feraligatr, to be fair.
Yeah, you got your Skiploom, but you don't want to use it.
I might get Skiploom back now at the moment, just to level up and have Jumpluff ready. You know?
Sunflora?
No. It's the best of a bad bunch, unfortunately.
Shroomish.
Yeah,
You should have a Shadow Shroomish.
Oh. Well now, riddle me this. We might actually do. That would be ideal.
Potentially you should have a Shadow Rosalia.
Don't have a Shadow Rosalia yet, I don't think.
It's catchable at level 22, which is why I was thinking you already have it.
Okay, maybe do.
Shadow Tangela, apparently.
Okay, let me go back in the box. Maybe I just
Yeah. There's Weeping Bell is also available.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one either.
I hope I'm looking at the right one. This is only this could be for
the after the
XD as well.
Round 2.
No, this is showing all XD and Colosseum together.
Ah, pity.
So,
right, well, after this battle, I'll head back down and take a heal and and see what we got.
Take a look at what did I say? The fighting Shroomish.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back down and see what we have.
How many in? You're 5 in.
5 in, so I'm halfway there.
Yeah.
That's saying this is a good chance to actually get evolve certain ones, or at least in Skiploom's case, actually, you know, heal, detoxify it, if you like. Okay, first of all, heal up. Yeah, what have we got? We have... So in our disposal, we have a Skiploom, we have Quagsire, Noctowl,
Yeah.
Mischievous,
Yeah.
Yanma, Remoraid, Plusle, Sudowoodo, Swablu, Dunsparce, Meditite, and Mantine, and Furret, and Hitmontop.
Hitmontop's level 38 in fairness.
It is.
Like that's a good level up than what you already have.
Yes, so I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to make 2 changes.
Go on.
Hariyama for Meditite.
Okay.
Because Psychic Fighting is a decent setup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, no. No, I won't do that. Forgot I already had...
Okay.
See, I don't want to go through the whole fucking rigmarole with this, so I might stick with that.
Right. I will say the next shadow that's catchable for you is going to be level 40.
Yeah. So this is what we have for now anyway.
Yeah. At this stage, you could have Makahita, you could have one of the Johto starters, Mischievous, Slugma, Noctowl, Fluffy, Skiploom, Quagsire, Furret, Yanma, Remoraid, Mantine, Quillfish, I think is the one you're missing.
Yeah.
Dunsparce, Meditite, Swablu, Sudowoodo, and then Hitmontop.
Okay.
So you're pretty much at full dex.
Yeah, that's pretty decent, yeah.
For now.
Yeah. I think I've only missed one. I think I've only missed one.
Quillfish, by the looks of it, is the only
Quillfish, yeah. Which, in fairness, I wasn't really mourning over, so... So yeah, what I've done is I've just taken the Umbreon out for now, because the battles are comfortable enough, and realistically I'm kind of leveling up the rest of the
Do you
party.
want to heal up?
I have, yeah.
Oh, you have. Good.
So... Oh, excuse me. So what I'll do is I'll load out with...
How far is Skiploom from being...
Skiploom, I think, should be able to evolve, but the problem is that I can't do anything with it yet because it's fully shadowed.
Is it fully shadowed?
Yeah, it's fully shadowed. Yeah, so
grand.
So this is one where I have to actually I have to tease this one out. So, but again, this is a good time to do it because then I could jump him in and out of battles if I want to. You know.
Yeah. So I think you get 3 time flutes, which will automatically give you here is something that was full shadow, now fully usable.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, you do really have to work at getting the team you want, which is a different and a good gameplay experience.
Yep. No, it gives you new in this, which.
But it's also that, but it also serves a purpose. It slows the game down, and especially in a game where, as I said, we're already on level 40s here. We started off at 30s, you know. So it's not as if we
started off somewhere in the 20s, I thought. Well, yeah, I get you.
You know, so it's not as if in a weird way, it's actually a very natural way of extending the game without making it feel padded or tedious.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a grind to it and all that sort of stuff, and that's kind of par for the course. But it justifies, it explains why it's doing it, and I do appreciate that in a sense.
Yeah.
So. Okay. Oof. Yeah, Slugma is not the best option, unfortunately, but we are hamstrung on what we have, so.
Yeah. Is this the Cackney and Spindle one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see what it has. I have the full.
You're up to speed now.
Yeah, I have a full load out of who's.
Okay.
I won't listen to you in Hyper Mode.
It's alright, that kind of works to my advantage.
Yeah.
Playing the long game.
Yep.
Okay, that's pity now. I wanted Slugma to take out Cackney, but I flinched on the needle arm.
For Alligator Soap?
Hariyama.
Fair enough.
Just because both of them are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the other annoying thing with this.
Yeah.
Well, the animations can take a while, but as if you were someone who cared for shinies and shit.
Yeah, I heard it. You were telling me about this last time. There's like a slight chance it might reset the shiny. Yeah,
shiny.
That's mad.
Yep.
Like it's such a quirk in the code.
Yep.
And slightly concerning, to be honest. Like,
and it's annoying that doesn't go the other way. You can't have something that appeared normal and then hey, suddenly it's shiny.
that would be kind of funny, to be fair. And it's like all the darkness in his heart made it look really spindly instead.
Yeah. All the darkness in his heart. It's not albino.
Love. Okay. My Hariyama decision is looking worse by the minute. Oh!
Look, it solved the problem for you.
It did actually, to be fair.
Kadabra? Not Kadabra. Proligator now.
Yeah, I think so. Although I'm very conscious about that needle arm.
Yep. Although you'll outspeed.
Should. But yeah, Kadabra, I need to nip in the bud now. And so rush cracking it. Oh, you can see. Oh, you can see the future, can you? Can you? Fuck. Did you see that coming? No, I don't think you did.
Again, all the animations done so well.
Yeah.
Whereas the equivalent now just has them wince and then.
Yeah,
they
like,
drop.
ow, why? Or every now and then the eyes will close because they're asleep. Yeah, that's a strong one.
You better go and bite a surf.
Yeah. I don't think it's dark type yet. That's why I'm biting it.
Fair.
And well, if it is, it didn't make a difference. Nice. On the skip bloom. See, I trust it. I knew it would do that.
Yep. If you want to shout out of what the next team is, let me know.
No, not at all. Jesus. You're
Yeah.
spoiling the game for me. Come on, man.
Just give me the option.
No, never. Honestly, like kids these
So
days
you're
in their walkthroughs.
finishing this then, and you'll head back over for Miracle B.
Are you threatening me with that? Don't threaten me with a good time.
I mean, you're starting to get up to the levels.
I am actually. Yeah, this is all part of my of the arc of the day is to finally get back and cure myself of that fucking awful music. Yeah.
That old finish talking to Nurse Joy, immediately start talking to Nurse Joy.
Even that happens in real life.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry, but I feel we have
Thanks
to
for
have
giving me. Thanks for giving me free healthcare. Now, please let me leave.
this. God, they're just so wordy, these fucking nurses, you know?
Clearly, have nothing better to do.
No, that's it. You see, it's not like real life, James. They're not actually overworked.
Yeah.
As health as
They actually have a good healthcare system.
yeah, exactly, and actually paid properly. The thing is, you see, all the Nurse Joys are in the union.
No.
Before the whole adventure started, there was industrial action, and they got what they needed. So
They did industrial action. The punishment for that was right. We're only going to leave one Nurse Joy for the entire country.
well, clearly they're all able to keep up with that. So I don't see what the issue is, you know. Anyway.
Who have you got lined up for this?
I am starting off with Slugma and Skiploom.
Okay. Aha.
Fair enough. Okay, that's alright. That's okay.
There
That's
will
fine.
be a point where Skiploom, as it drops through those heart gate. Oh, it should have a move earned back.
Yes, it should do.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems to be doing that. It seems to be doing that on the regular, which is
it's
which is cool.
it's definitely a scale.
Yeah.
Like
No, that's great. That's what we want. Sleep Adder, that will come in handy. I can start at 9, get Pokemon now. I can be that cunt. Which I
mean-
believe is a technical term.
what that you've called me?
So, who's come to the house today, Jonathan? That cunt. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think after every Liverpool match, you've called me that.
I have actually. I have been blaming everything that happened this season on you. It's just actually so much easier doing it that way, to be honest.
And like, I'm not getting any credit for the matches that you won.
Well, no, because you didn't know about them. Do you know?
And
We've
I'm
had this conversation.
And I'm not getting the credit for that.
We've had this conversation about your object permanence. They were using it against you.
There'll be an interesting science experiment done next year, folks.
There will be. Tune in next week to find out. Again, the time skip.
Yeah.
Hello, people of 2025.
Comment what does Mega Flygon look like? Really want to find out.
Is it Dragon Bug that we always wanted?
I mean, they've already given us Dragon Bug in Hydreigon. No, not Hydreigon, Hydrapple.
That's Dragon Grass, isn't it?
It's Dragon Bug.
Isn't it? Okay. That shows you how far behind the times I am. What's that wrong with that?
The Relegator is just having a laugh.
He is. Well, in fairness, he's sweeping here. He's having a great time.
You'd be raging if you had picked Quilava as your starter.
To be fair, like there's always one right answer when with these games.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, balancing wise, they did throw water types at me at the start, so that kind of makes it okay. So probably I would have, in hindsight, technically probably Chikorita would have been better for balance wise because you're getting
Or you could have taken Quilava and you wouldn't be wasting your time on a Slugma.
Exactly. I do like Slugma, but it's just very slow.
Yeah.
It's very, very slow.
Alright.
Lovely.
I think you find an abusable format here.
Yeah, shocking. Who knew that the strongest move would be the right answer? Shock fucking horror there.
1, use a sleep. 2, use a surf.
Yeah. Not only do you drown to death, you don't even realise it.
Drown in your sleep.
Yeah, we call it the Titanic.
Okay. That's number 7 beaten by?
7, yeah.
Okay. Huh?
Weeg.
Fucking weegs.
Fucking weeg. Not even brave enough to be a weeb. You have to be a misspelled weeb.
Yeah.
You just got me fired. I hope you're happy. I am actually. Funny enough. But I am now number 8, which means that I am really good at my job. Okay, no, actually, we're actually now onto the bad guys now.
Yeah.
This is good.
Whereas the guys before now have just been
Cowards.
helping us.
Helping us, yes.
Did you actually take any damage in that last battle?
No, we do. I did take. Skippum took a bit of a knock, alright, yeah.
Okay, grand.
However, I am going to get it out of dodge now. And, I wonder who I could put in here.
Like, yeah, it's just like, are you going to just start boxing the evolutions?
No, I'll keep Espeon. Espeon's the I am one of those weirdos that prefers Espeon over Umbreon, but that's because I don't like defensive tanks. I like being all out. And plus, with the team I have at the moment, balance sake, yeah, it's alright.
I get you.
You know.
Even when he's good, he's bad.
Yeah, exactly. But even at the same token as well, though, like at the minute, like with the Pokemon I have, I don't have free reign to make a team I want. Whereas I am cobbling together what I have from the ingredients I've been given. This is what I'm
and
working on with.
That is such a good way to do this.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's very narrow. It's a nice little. It's a challenge because, as I said, like you're instinctively making the player rethink what they do.
I would love to see another version of this get put out.
Something similar to this, yeah.
Like, don't introduce anything new in it. A tougher shell, I guess, because you can't sell toys that way.
Exactly, that's the problem. That's the problem. But again, for a cheap and cheerful single player campaign, that's kind of what Pokemon Legends is now, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you think about it.
Well, I mean, we haven't did this at 1. We can't start complaining it's breaking the rules.
No, we can't. But that's what I'm saying in terms of like a
Expectations.
yeah. But it's also like it is by principles the successor to something like this because it is single player, different gameplay experience.
Yep.
Different challenge. Ta-da! Bleh. Oh god, that is violent. That was so unnecessary. I feel dirty after watching that. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna fucking wash up after this.
Excuse you.
Yeah, get the fuck, dirty boy.
I love the animations.
Yeah. I said, Jesus, that was Sludge. I had to see Sludge bomb. Holy fucking be a fucking Oppenheimer shit going off there.
Oh, keep slugging in or swap them out for so you keep the experience no matter what.
It should be fine because one hit kill.
If you're sure.
Ooh.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That is going to leave a mark.
Oh, you got lucky.
Oh, did I ever get lucky? Totally part of the plan. That was all part of the plan, James. You can't prove otherwise. You can't.
Even like gracefully bowing.
I bid you farewell.
Yeah.
Nice.
You missed the wild battles.
Mm.
There's one thing, like grinding is tough to do.
Yeah, it is. But then again, that's...
And you'll see that towards the end, like you have to do a rake of the mount battle things, and yeah, that you might end up having to go back to Pyrite Town and lapping 3 trainers and battling them like 20 times.
I suppose that's the handy thing of like leaving those kind of options open, that you're actually able to do that. Like they did leave those trainers open to battle again, so you're not stuck essentially.
Yeah, but when your enemies are in their mid-60s and you're battling people in their like mid-30s to 40s
it's not ideal.
But no, I'm not going to say like you're snookered and you're back to square one at all times. It's just there is a ramp up in the grind later on.
Yeah, it's a game that kind of like makes you want to try. You need to kind of lock in your team early, which you can't really do considering you have such a small sample size, you know. But look, we'll see. I presume number 10 is going to have a shadow, so we'll see.
I will say you're going to want to heal before going to number 10.
Fair.
Because that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Best foot forward is probably my only advice.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't get a new move?
No.
It might be a case you only have those 2 for now, or it could be a case that, like...
It could be because like the bar went down as it came out, so probably the next time I play it as Skip Blue, it'll have it.
Might be. I had a college project back in the day.
Yeah?
And...
Oh dear.
Explosion?
Yeah.
Oh.
Self-destruct actually.
Yeah.
But a trickle hit, so it's just bad.
Oh. Knocked out the sleeping one.
Yeah.
Everyone down.
Everyone dead. Everyone gonna die.
I had a college project back in the day, and the project was to make a video game. We had like 10 weeks, group of 4 of us to do it. Mm-hmm. And I had needed to make up assets for the game.
Yeah.
Needed to make rocks for us to get around. So took a Geodude, chopped its arms off. There's our assets.
Nice. Love it. Hey, whatever fucking works.
Yeah.
Okay, can we not have any exploding rocks, please? That would be great. That would be fucking super.
You smelling salt on Sunslush?
Yeah, I'm not bothering with the cross shop.
Alright.
Yeah. fairness, I'm expecting like
That.
that, yeah. So what I'll do instead is instead of a vital throw instead.
And set up a reflect.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. We are of the right mind, James.
Oh yeah. What all items do you have?
Of what? Which items?
Balls.
I've still got Ultra Balls. I've got 1 or 2 Ultra Balls left.
I would.
And I found 2 in the town, so.
I would recommend getting more.
Right, okay. Nah.
Oh.
Nah. Press the wrong button.
Now you see how I ended up attacking myself in our Pokemon series.
Yeah.
Like, it's so easy to misclick in this.
Yeah. That's all good. Just like, haha, pocket sand. Nice.
Right. Go down and heal.
Yes.
Buy whatever Ultra Balls you can.
Are they actually available? They are available.
They should be available at this stage.
Yeah.
And take a save.
Hmm. Well, I can see that belly is fucking huge.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It's a fucking gargantuan. Did they get an extra move? No, they didn't get an Well, they are no. They did no extra move for me.
Not this time.
Not this time. You're wrong. It never happened. Okay then, now we're getting to number
Like I said, best
10.
foot forward. That may involve taking
Umbreon in.
taking Umbreon in.
Take him out of the cold. Fair enough.
Not to hype this up at all.
Well, I can see the guy in the background. So he's a big boy.
Yeah. He has 4 Shadow Snorlaxes.
4 Shadow Ludicolos, and they all do a little jig. They do a little like a military march.
Surprise! Shadow Tyrannosaurs.
Knock knock, it's Mega Ludicolo. Can we make the most Mexican Pokemon ever? Yes, we can.
So Halucha.
Well, yeah, I suppose. Okay.
And save.
Yes.
Bearing in mind I had done this with all shadows at this stage.
Hmm. Yeah, I can kind of see why you're thinking that way.
So it might be a case that it's easier with a full team, but...
We'll see. We'll see. If I have a decent loadout now,
Get your balls ready.
Oh, sorry. This is good advice, to be fair.
Yep.
Do I have... Don't have anyone selling them. She does coupons, so...
Oh, she only does coupons?
Yeah.
On top right?
Yep, so I'm going to have to go out and buy them in the town.
Yep. A gate turn again?
Yeah. Again, just one gate. That's all that's required.
Single one.
Just the one. Now, it's the march
To the
over
north.
here. Yes, it's over here. And I'll get some. I'll restock everything while I'm here.
Yeah.
No balls.
The balls there.
No balls there.
Could have sworn. Okay, try back at the town at the beginning.
It's the
filling station.
Filling station has it. But just getting a few.
Okay, so you can buy Pokeballs and Great Balls at that first town,
Mm.
and Ultra Balls are not available to be bought until you get to the Yonder,
Okay.
which, like, you'll get to at some point. I can't remember what the Yonder is. I take it it's like that Final Fantasy VII town that's a plate under the city.
Midgar, yeah.
Seriously, don't know what you're saying whenever you're saying this rips off from other games.
No, I don't.
Go back
I
to
don't
the
see it at all.
Outskirt.
The only filling station until you drive around and come back to us.
It's a circular economy, folks. What you buying, stranger?
They do sell ultras.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ah.
Hmm. And then we get 2 more. Yeah, there's plenty there.
Yeah. And you've saved, so we should be fine.
Well, I'll save with the... Do I don't have to get the items again.
Okay.
So...
Again, that's all just as you're going into Mount Battle.
Exactly. Considering...
So aptly named.
It really is. It's very... The names are on point and yet obscure at the same time. Until else like, yeah, what was about battle? Well, battles, obviously. You know. What happens if team fuck around? Well...
Find out.
No, that's our rivals, Team Find Out. We don't talk about them. Shower bastards.
And who have you got starting you off?
I think I have the Espeon. I think I have the Evolution starting me off, I think. No. Right, let's continue.
Right, so I think it's the next area is going to be you getting into the Yonder. But until then...
Well, we only have one thing to do left, James, and that is to fight.
Yep.
Fight with all of our heart.
Sorry, you've got your Umbreon and who up front?
Espeon. That sound speaks volumes. Okay, let's take on Big Boy while he's apparently standing for a dump. You still won't hand it over.
Dude, have you ever not done back day?
He does every day.
See, they missed a beat. Should have called him a treacherous swine up.
Yeah. Do you really think an earthworm like you could win? Time flute. Huh?
Not what I expected this face to look like.
No. Fucking Akuma's Wrath wants to have a word, lads.
This would have come out first, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would have, yeah. Well, in fairness, he is like one hair color away from going Super Saiyan, so that's something at least. The team!
Duck him.
He's fine. Honestly, he's fine. He just eats a lot of protein.
Thank God he has a loincloth.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know their movesets, so...
Cool. I'll deal with it. That's the right move.
Music is not as good as Mirror B.
I mean, no one can really hit that classic, can they? Oh no!
Fantastic animations for all of them.
Yeah. Matang in particular is like, ooh, he actually walks like a robot. Ah, yes, that reflect is saving me here a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And so we begin. Aha. You know, so for a big muscly guy, he's protecting himself a lot there.
I mean...
He's a coward.
Oof.
That's a magical special. But there's a good strategy there because he's protecting himself both from his own attacks there. So, however, if he is following a pattern,
Swift never misses.
they're just gonna cover him off just in case. Aha! I was right too. That's one down.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah.
Dead. Ah. Hello, you. And Marchon could be a bit tricky now. But I don't have a natural answer to him.
Fair. But you've never had a natural answer to him.
No, that's
Skipper
true.
wouldn't have been any use.
Exactly, yeah.
Which
so.
is why I kind of indicated.
I know. It's better to have the level advantage than
Yes.
not. Alright, that's handy. He'll probably go for an area attack maybe, or... Okay. Ooh. Okay, this might... he has there's a slight issue here. Yeah. 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 That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so maybe he's not as smart as I thought he was. Now, gonna go with Ampharos here.
Interesting.
Just a bit of anticipation here
For what?
for what his shadow is.
What do you think his shadow is?
Well, it has to be either steel or a rock type. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Oh, Marshall survives. How about that? Must be only like 1 HP or something.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that could be arranged. I actually thought he only had 4, so
No.
that's fine. I just
There will be
go
something
there.
out and then his shadow.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
who will his shadow be?
I am actually willing to say maybe a Pupitar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 pseudos on the 1 team?
Maybe, yeah.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
this guy is fairly strong.
Yeah.
It's all kind of mountainous, rocky kind of team, so
Uh-huh.
this
Just,
would be...
let's see. Do we have the audio ready? Surprise! It's Magic Carp.
Ooh! Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I was not familiar with your game, but that's alright. Okay. Very
now
good.
Now you see why I...
Mmm. Oh, this is going to be a challenge.
Yep.
This is going to be challenging.
Yep.
Okay, right.
And if you do not catch it now, it will be back later on in the game,
Yes. But
along with it will be a little higher leveled,
yes.
and it will be part of a larger team.
Mm-hmm.
So this is not the only time you'll fight Daphne.
Interesting.
So
But if I get him now, he won't have it.
yes,
Mm.
and he will not replace it.
Yes. Very good. Okay.
So
I'm sensing an issue here.
now you see why I told you to
Yeah.
be careful.
Don't think we want to have an issue here, a problem here, because
Well, you have to kill Camerupt without Camerupt killing Entei.
that's it. Yeah, that's my problem.
Yep.
Hey. Or Entei killing itself in that case. Alright, so my strategy's gonna come undone here, I think. Like I've
and
noticed.
and you can't use your for alligator because water moves will kill the Entei.
Yes, because I only have surf. I don't have a.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I wanted to do this.
Oh no, this is good. My brain is making thinking noises. Oh, thank you for using flamethrower. Okay. Not guaranteed to work.
Interesting
But-
choice.
Yeah.
Ultra Ball goes first before any moves.
Yeah.
So-
Oh, it does it. Okay.
Yeah, so it won't sleep and then you throw. It will throw first.
Okay. Right. That is important information.
Just in case that was what your plan was.
That kind of was actually.
You on the camera?
No, confusion might help me out here. I'm going to actually. No, I'm going to stick to what I was going to do.
Your shot?
Yeah. No. No, actually, no. I'm doing this wrong way. Do you know what it is? Because I think I'm thrown on the slumber, but I'm not. So I want to do that.
Okay, you on Slugma to throw.
Slug with the throw and Umbreon to attack. That's what it was. It's I'm trying to get the sequence of events right in my head, right in my head here. So feint attack. Actually, what secret power do? Would be better. No, feint attack would be special. So that's it. Go. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I'm not expecting this to hit. This would be a miracle if I got this.
Yeah, it's over 20% health and it has no status. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. But we see, I have this thing called revives.
Yes. But his Entei does not.
No, it does not. That's why.
So can you keep Cameron's attention on you long enough?
Let's hope so. Let's hope so.
Oh!
And this will be fine now.
The range of emotions. Great chat going on.
I'm having fun. I'm having fun now. Cause now, yes. Ah, it gives an extra move. Go on, dare you. Okay, right.
Rain dance or scary face.
We'll do a rain dance actually, yeah, and then I'm gonna heal up Umbreon to start tanking some hits.
Okay.
So now we can slow the pace down a little bit.
Do you have anything that can do status moves?
Yes, I can revive Ampharos.
May not be the worst shot.
Nope. And now the rain dance will take the sting off the
Any fire blasts?
yes. But the AI then will also perhaps prefer to do Shadow Rush.
Yes.
So here's how we're going to do this. We are going to go with.
You can't revive and switch on the same turn.
I know.
Oh, maybe you can. Wait, what? What?
I just broken James there.
Yeah! I didn't think items took effect that immediately.
But let's see now. Depends on who he hit here. Did he go for? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting that
Okay.
a little bit. So
Paralyze. Slow him down. You have like a.
I have a scary face, yeah.
Oh, fair. If you want to at least make an attempt on this turn.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Sure.
Yeah. Because now I'm in the red zone regardless, and he's going to keep shadow rushing. So when I'm at maybe 3 goes.
Sure.
Fucking get in there! James, it's fair to say my fire Pokemon problem has now been solved.
I didn't want to spoil shit on you.
Yes! Oh, fucking get in there. Oh, brilliant. Oh, yes.
You're audacious.
That was audacious, to be fair. That was literally like, how the fuck did you do that?
Oh, he spammed revives until he was able to.
I spam, fuck off. I got 1 fucking revive, alright? Go fuck yourself. It's well within. Oh, that's not within spamming range, okay? Spamming is 6 at least. Share bastards.
Oh, scrub.
Yes, you are, sir. And now I've got your dog. I've got your dog. So you drop something there behind. Da ha ha ha.
Boing.
Boing. He did actually boing. An F disc. The fuck is an F disc? Is it a plot relevant item? Sounds like a plot relevant item.
Let's find it.
F disc, yes. Oh, of course, it's the disc for moving the UFO forward.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is. Well, why wouldn't it be that?
Like, you have to find
Obviously.
the other 2. The U disc and the O disc.
Of course, yeah. I mean, like, it's fucking simple.
This is how they trialed Porygon Z.
Okay, let's pick up this guy before he dies. No, he's fine. Ah. Let's just hand wave. Hand
Yeah,
wave. Oh, let's wave that hand. Let's wave
Look, you're
that.
after just going through a rape of this shit. So
Yeah.
let's move on.
Yes.
So,
Mm-hmm.
you can use the Time Flute to bypass all the time to purify a shadow,
Excellent.
if you so choose.
Oh, I think I will choose James.
Sure.
I think I will.
Oh, there's a square ball over there.
Yeah. James, I know what to do next.
So this is us. We're kind of pretty much in the wind down for the session.
Oh no, this is not wind down. I like to call this the revenge session. What's TM47? Steel Wing. Ooh.
Yep.
Shame I don't have anything to fly. Well, I have a Noctowl, but anyway. Okay. Let's. A few things we need to do here. A few things.
I think you are enjoying this game.
There's just a few things we need to just kind of circle back to in a minute now. Just,
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
just-
Sure. Well, sorry, you said you don't want to ever go back to a gate town.
I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I
you
did,
did.
yeah.
I think we should hold you to that promise.
I don't think we should. No, actually, new information has been processed, and yeah. Hello, you. Don't suppose you would have any interest in a time flute, would you?
I'm your friend.
Fuck off. Not anymore. Friendship terminated with Slugma. Entei is my new best friend.
So, given that Entei is in the game,
Yes, I know where this is going.
Okay.
And yes, I will be doing the same trick. I will be planning the same thing over and over again. And you say, what, there's like 2 or 3 time flutes at the go? Yeah, I think that works out quite well. That works out very well indeed.
okay.
You know?
And you've just unlocked what the second half of the game is.
Marvellous. Well, that's just great, isn't it? That's just lovely.
They are not close to each other in plot.
Mm.
They are quite heavily staggered. Or like,
Oh, hello. Yeah, sure, whatever.
1 second, can we go use the time flute first?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Well, you're going the long way.
I like this town, James. Right?
Learn the layout.
No. Have you ever heard of the fucking scenic route, have you?
Clearly you have.
Yes.
The only right you know.
It's aesthetically pleasing. Hello? Fidget.
He's got one of those spinners on him.
Yeah. Only once, you say?
Yeah.
Once per time flute? Or...
Once per time flute. And there are 3 time flutes.
Very good.
Sorry, there's either 3 or 5. I can't remember which.
3 makes sense, to be fair. Okay. Did you just do the guitar riff on a flute?
Yep.
Ah, it's yourself. Oh.
Alright. There's a good boy.
Who's the best boy? Oh, yes, we got the best boy. Sunny day, yes. Yay! Okay, so let's see what we actually have at our disposal now with Entei. Okay, I don't dislike it, in fairness.
There's plenty more that can be done with it.
Yep, absolutely.
You have TMs,
I do.
and you have the Gen 3 learn set for it.
I don't have anything with it now at the moment, but yeah, it's cool.
So for Entei in Gen 3, I'll just jump down to that. So, Stomp at 41, Flamethrower at 51, Swagger at 61, Fire Blast at 71, and Calm Mind at 81.
Yeah.
It can learn...
It can learn Earthquake, as I remember.
Swordy, it can learn Rain Dance.
Yeah, fair enough. A lot of Pokemon can learn Rain Dance.
It's a fire type.
Yeah, but most of them can learn Rain Dance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what are your thoughts on the game?
I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying, and I think I just have to. There's just somewhere I just need to go. Just because I know someone's emotionally invested in my progress. You know,
Just Duking, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You gotta let Duking know how you got on.
I will. Yeah, just after this one. Just after this. Just after this little measure of revenge.
And can we get full audio for this?
Oh, hello. Oh, it's all reset now. This is all everyone's round 2, is it? Aha, okay.
I'm not sure if it's everyone,
Yeah.
but
I mean, it's free XP.
yeah. Means we're not finishing up anytime soon then.
Well, I to be fair, I thought everyone was going to be cleared out, so I was...
Yeah. If this is how we need to start off our next session. One little training montage.
Maybe. Nice. Jeez, that was a one-hit kill.
Yeah.
That's a yike. Yikes and a half.
Like, in a lot of these are going back on who did you miss so far. So this guy might be the Shadow Noctowl guy.
Yeah,
Or
maybe.
the Shadow Bluetooth guy.
Yeah.
And they're just skipping that in his team for now.
Right. I mean, no point fucking around. I might as well zap him.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's right. Oh, it's supposed to get down now, haven't I? Yeah. Shit. I forgot something. Nice. Yeah, so I had every intention of revisiting our friend there, but if everyone's going to be restarted, then I think I might.
Let's try one more and see how much further.
Yeah, if we're getting stuck at every corner, then there's no point.
There's no point in that. But if not, then I'd say let's.
We'll go back. We'll go back to
yeah,
Agate Town and advance the plots.
Yeah.
And we'll go. And we can take a little palate cleanser from there.
Yeah. Yeah, so it does look like that a number of these trainers, after you beat Snagem,
Resets.
have reset.
Okay, then we won't bother then.
So,
it's just my
would be, let's see, you just bet the Tailo knockdown guy?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 trainers are reactivated.
Yeah, no. Let's leave it then. Let's go. We'll go back to town and advance the plot.
Yeah.
And we'll leave it there for today.
Okay. So, kind of as we're meandering to close it, you'll get your revenge next time.
I will in this live or the next.
That might be another few weeks before we get our revenge.
Yes,
But
hopefully, yeah.
Thoughts on this as a
This has been really good. This has been really, really fun. Like, it's
unique challenges.
Yeah, that's exactly the word. It is
Having
a unique challenge.
Shadows means that you're not. I just need to sweep everything.
Yeah, exactly.
It has added that extra element of I need to keep this thing alive.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm potentially going to save it from its teammates who are trying to kill it.
Yeah. But especially, in that situation there, it's like, okay, like Hammer was the prime target because I couldn't trust it to do Earthquake again. But that was like that. But the actual satisfaction of having that work out was really, really good. Here, look at this big dog I found. And you were there too.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess go back to the time forest.
I think is this the? Ah, yes, it's something. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, you're a P thingy. All right then.
Bye, Blip.
Bye, Blug. All right then. So, what do we do next now? Is there anything to be done? Well, this person wasn't here before.
Yeah. I think you have to go into the forest and leave the forest.
Okay.
The intended flow was you finish this, you go talk to him, then you go to the forest. As you leave, there's a quick wee battle.
Yeah.
And then I think you're going to be heading on towards the Under.
Okay. Well, let's make sure we didn't give ourselves a fucking programming bug, and then we'll do that.
Yeah. Now go talk to the time relic and head back out. No. Right. Let's head out.
That's gas, isn't it? It's like if you got there before the game. I got the clone back as well now, so we can. So detoxifying Pokemon will take a bit quicker.
Yeah. Well, provided you're happy to spend that time on that.
Yeah.
Talk to your man. Get into it. He goes off to the lab. You pick up the UFO disc F. You're given through the time, which is able to summon Salivate the Sacred Forest. You head outside to fight one trainer. Vulpix, Pikachu, and something trainer.
Okay.
And then you head back to a gate. So I guess back the battle you skipped a trainer.
Oh, I skipped the trainer, did I? Okay.
I think so. No, you head back to a gate. That's where the plot is now. So I thought your man was going to stop you on the way out of town. Yeah, you get your clone case. That's grand. You're now, if you pay attention to the news, is basically where you're supposed to go next.
Yeah. Well, let me come in and out of town, and maybe that might.
Yeah.
Something might trigger that.
Pay attention to the news. That tells you where you're supposed to go next.
Okay. There we go.
That's her.
Who knew that the fucking mad cunt that was running around the place is actually the person we needed to talk to? There we are.
She got 2 or 3.
She has all the cute ones. Is she going for the full like anime trio? We've got Rox's Vulpix, fucking Ash's Pikachu, and Missy's Psyduck.
Oh, that's fine. That.
I really hope I'm wrong. It just feels right seeing the chunky Pikachu,
Yeah.
doesn't it? It just
Warms the heart.
this skinny Pikachu shit is just fake news. Like it really is, you know.
Like they brought back Chunkachu.
And that was
with
Pikachu.
the
Yeah.
Max.
And that was great. More of that, please. Pikachu looks so happy to have missed that. I was like, oh, thank fuck. Then they're squashed by this huge chungus. These are full of screens, lads. I don't like it. This level of strategy I'm not a fan of.
Proper doubles strats.
That's it.
Okay.
Damn these smart, intelligent Pokemon trainers.
Nah. Everyone should have Ash Ketchum logic.
Go banana.
Go Tropies.
That too. Time to eat.
Nice.
It's like, bye. So that Pikachu now is in a different country.
Mm-hmm.
It just landed in the Viridian Forest.
London, you know that.
Yeah.
Okay, I had thought that Abra was supposed to be a shadow. Because it's in brackets for me on this. So I don't know what the criteria is for this to put things in brackets.
Could be just a round 2 then. Maybe the round 2 is it's a Kadabra or something.
Maybe.
Not that it makes a difference, but oh hey, look who's ready. Look who's come out to play.
Oh. Just like you, hair is flowing in the wind.
Yes, luscious locks.
And your cape.
And yes, no capes. No capes.
Do you have cape?
No capes. No capes.
Pity Ampharos can't mega.
Yeah. They both have beautiful locks. It's like,
Yeah.
yes. Ampharos getting yassified.
Right?
Okay. Go local sports team. She's devastated. Look at that. It's like,
Yeah.
no. She has to pedal away sadly. Anyway, right.
Right.
I'll take it.
Find a TV.
Television is really the worst thing that's ever happened to the world.
Not necessarily a TV here, so.
Yeah, right. What's an average just chilling there now?
I think you're blocked from doing this again until later in the game, so I think that's like a prevent you from walking through.
Yeah, the average goes, no. You cannot enter here. Right. I don't believe there's a TV here, so we shall go back into town. Or doing our little dance around routine.
Little will they want that.
I mean, you say that, but there's absolutely no chemistry. There's in fact the actual the exact opposite of chemistry. There's they're both inert. Alright, let's go in and get some food.
Fair enough. Quick, check the tally.
Yeah. Alright. It's time for the news. According to authorities, there is a criminal syndicate that is seeking world domination. It's thought to be linked to the rash of reports from various regions about vicious Pokemon. We hope to bring you additional info on this story as we learn more. That was not very helpful. Let's leave. Okay.
Maybe check the news again?
Yeah, maybe.
You're reading the news that there's an evil organization. You head... you get the clone. That's all fine. I can then... then head for the next area. You can't access the next area yet, as far as I can tell.
No. That's okay.
Then
It's a programming thing. We'll get it work in a minute.
No. Same one. I don't know. You're reading the news, there's an evil organization. Yep. You head outside the Pokemon Center and a girl will give you the clone case for fragrances. You then head to the lab. As far as I know, you have not unlocked the lab yet.
No.
Like, that's not an area.
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't think you've soft locked yourself at all. It's
No.
just
No, I think we're good now.
what's the...
Yeah, I think we're okay. I think because the dialogue has changed here now, so it's obviously kind of reset itself there a bit. So now we're just waiting for the actual plot to kick in.
Try head out the town and just check the maps.
Yeah.
Again, talk to your one with the clone case if you need.
Yeah, just to be sure.
But that I can't think what else you can do.
That's all right. Yeah,
Right,
grand.
come on, head to quick way.
I'm just checking this one as well.
Alright.
Okay, right. So I think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this town really that plot relevant wise. So.
No. Talk to that person?
Yeah, I don't think he did anything.
No, that's just oh. Fair enough.
Look, free bottle, free XP. Ooh, some new shit. And we can actually take these two down too. We have the right load of this. Yeah.
So if the game was made in response to them fucking up the not giving enough Gen 2 things,
Yes.
they corrected well.
They did. Yeah. In fairness, this is like as apologies go, this is pretty damn good. Again, it's just a shame they never kept this up with other games. Because you can imagine, like, if they...
The numbers show that this did not make the money it needed.
And that is such a shame. But that does illustrate their point of, like, sometimes the quality does not reflect the
effort put in.
The return, yeah, exactly. Somehow a Rhyhorn digging on the ground is terrifying. Like, if you saw a rhino in the fucking safari, then I was like, oh fuck. I better go. In the meantime, let's kick the shit out of this flower.
That flower's looking at me weird.
He has such a weird face. He's like, fuck! I fucking hate green.
So, I think Numel might have the best on it. Like, best. No, coughing. Had the
Is that...
yeah, the dying animations are great.
Yeah. It was like that is a South Park dying animation. It's like, oh yeah, when you die, you just completely shit yourself.
You actually saw him like dig up out of the trench.
He's like,
So weird seeing a ground type paralyzed.
yeah, that shouldn't be a thing.
Static.
Yeah, still, it feels
Or
unnatural.
stun sport.
Yeah, stun sport, I suppose. Yeah. Smash him. Ah, he survived. Ow. Stop that. I think before I get switching, it's like, ow.
It's Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
That's what that reminds you of.
Yeah, all I
your
was missing.
smelling salt is actually useful now.
Yeah, I guess, but sure. Well, do you know what's more useful? A giant tidal wave. I'm sure you can agree.
Nah. In a desert.
This is not desert. It's a waterfall town.
You're in
It's
Arizona.
yeah, well, I'm sure fresh water gets to Arizona at some point.
It doesn't.
If anyone is listening in from Arizona, how's that Sands working out for you? James, isn't it such great we have such much water? God, I love water. Do you love water? I love
Water everywhere, so let's all have a drink.
Ah, yeah. Oh, now he mentioned Fennac Stadium there, which is interesting.
You still haven't found that mudkip in the time.
I haven't. I'm slightly annoyed.
The completionist in you is like...
Yeah, give me my fucking mudkip. I don't even want one. I just want to see
like
one.
mudkip.
Yeah, I just want to see
For the
one.
meme.
For the meme alone, exactly. Okay, right. I'm willing to accept that. I think this is all we need from this town.
Yeah. Try heading out again and let's see if the if the map's updated.
Let's see.
Check through. Oh yeah, we have a new one.
Mystery Lab. There we go.
Maybe that was there the whole time.
I don't think it was.
Okay.
Alright, look, we're here anyway. So, look, we'll take a save.
Go take a save wherever you want.
Yeah, we'll take a save from battle, and then we'll
Sure.
when we come back, then we'll go to the secret lab.
Lovely.
See what those dirty, smelly scientists are up to.
We might even have a Shadow Raikou.
Oh well, I mean, if there is, we might have to
replace your Ampharos.
Ah, well, it's like that's the Sophie's choice, really, isn't it, James? You know.
Replace your.
My alligator was sweeping
alligator.
now.
Oh,
Stop it now.
God.
Now be careful now, right? Don't be putting words into my mouth now, right?
Alright. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. That'll hold those little SOBs.
And welcome back, everybody, to our playthrough of Pokémon Colosseum. You'll be happy to know, well, you might be indifferent to know, that there's been a little bit of a change here. For one, we're not in the room anymore because of woke. And unfortunately, we've had to adapt to those situations. So what I've done is, I have taken the baton here for this playthrough. I have replicated our session of Pokemon Colosseum. Same Pokemon, almost the same captures. I think I'm down one, or rather I have caught something else as opposed to something else that we had in the original playthrough. But it is a Pokemon that was going to be in our top 6 anyway, so it's all the one. So yeah, we're back up to exactly where we were after catching and healing Entei of his woes. So in case you're watching this on the full playthrough or on the playlist and you see a few changes in levels and stuff like that, that's probably why. But content-wise, pretty much the same as we left off all those months ago.
So, we have made friends with Entei again.
We have made friends in Entei, yes, that's done.
So, Jonathan, I wonder, does this give you any idea as to what we might expect from the next boss fights in the remainder of this game?
Well, considering that in fairly quick succession I encounter a second one, yes, I do, James. Funny you should say that. It's it kind of I sensed the pattern. If I do say so myself. I was just shocked that Moltres was the next one. You know, so just there. Well, this game really does have a weird obsession with fire Pokemon, but you know, I'm into it. I can dig it.
I mean, it is America and it's vaguely set in, Western America, and it's always fire. So yeah,
That's true, actually. Yeah, I mean, what this lush green Florida-like area is missing is a good wildfire.
but no, I think like genuinely, this region is the Aura region, and it's
Yes.
supposed to be based off like Arizona.
Yeah, I think it's like Arizona is definitely what kind of came across, especially just in the overall aesthetic of the place. Like,
Yeah,
if you just tell me like Wild West, I just kind of like, yeah, that's fair. I totally I buy that. And it was a time when they didn't necessarily do anything along those lines, because this would have been Gen 3, and it was still Gen 3 is still pretty much based in Japan.
Mhm.
They don't really get brave enough to leave Japanese shores until they do Gen 5, where everything is Americanized.
yeah. So
Yeah.
when was the last time we were actually in a Japan region?
Well, if you put Legends Arceus, I suppose.
Yeah, but that's in the past.
That is true, actually. Yeah. I suppose Gen 4 is actually the last time it would be Sinnoh, because would have been Unova, then Kalos, then Alola. Then you would have had England. I can't remember the name of the area, but you know what I mean.
Oh, it's the Irish for disease. It's Galar.
Oh, Galar. There we go. Perfect. I knew it had something to do with the Brits, but I just couldn't remember. But then we had and then we had the most recent one as well. So so they haven't gone back to Japan in quite some time. They're on a bit of a European boat at the minute.
European bent for the minute, but I'd say that will pass as well.
Eventually, I mean, like they've got plenty of other areas in the world to go to.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So I would wonder, will America get another look in, or is America going to be, they'll only show Unova, and that's all America is going to be.
Well, I kind of figured that it was kind of like New York and New York adjacent. Just considering the city itself, like it's obviously New York. So if you're going like New York, New Jersey as the Unova area, then yeah, you've kind of got like plenty of other options there, haven't you? Like if you wanted to do there is a kind of a thought process there. If you wanted to go area specific, but not really, you could do like a Black and White 3, but not have it in exactly Unova, but have it somewhere like other part of America.
Yeah.
But look, they've got tons of options, and they've already got enough projects on the go at the moment. So maybe we'll wait until they finish off one of them first before we start fantasy booking. But at least France is getting another look in, because X and Y I don't think really did them justice.
I would wonder, and this is kind of like a way bit early in the video to jump into this now, but how are we going to track the region? Like every other one we've had, this is the Hisui region, this is the Galar region, this is for any new Kalos findings. They're not going to be the Kalos, like let's say Jinx gets an evolution. Is it going to be the Lumiosian version, or is it going to be the Khaleesi version?
Hard to say, isn't it? Like, I don't know whether they. I don't think they did again. I was kind of proven wrong with the most recent gen, and they did do kind of regional variants. Maybe not to the same extent, but they still did them anyway, because they had more convergent species and stuff like that, which I think is more kind of I guess true to actual biology in a way. I think they're more likely to do mega evolutions and custom mega stuff like that, because it would kind of track more with the kind of whole fact that it is a little bit futuristic. It's a little bit after the events of X and Y. So who's to say that that more Mega Stones haven't been discovered since, and therefore these guys can now Mega Evolve, or they again they kind of tap into the kind of past and future prologue thing they were doing with the most recent gen, and they just said, okay, let's do something similar where this war is revived, and here's some more megas just from that effect alone. Like you said, the plot hasn't really shown itself in the trailers, so and again, we are in a bit of a time vacuum here as we're talking here, so it's entirely possible something else has come up in the last month or so, but let's just assume it hasn't, and if we're working off the same knowledge that everyone else has, it's kind of keeping this plot relatively close to its chest, which I quite like, because it did the same with Legends Arceus and everyone was kind of pleasantly surprised with it, so kind of good to not show your hand too early.
Have you paid much attention to those trailers that were drilling into, or the people who drilled into the trailers pixel by pixel for any possible hints as to what's coming up?
Weirdly enough, no, actually, and it could be more to the fact that again, this might come as a shock, but Blue Sky's Pokemon community is not quite as vast as Twitter's one was, but it's getting there, it's growing. A lot of the leakers have gone onto Blue Sky lately, so that's it's nice to kind of they're easy to keep track of on that one. Now that
how much do you trust these leakers? Did some of the most recent games not blow all that out of the water that they were fed false information?
No, a lot of the stuff kind of gets proven after the fact. So it's kind of a case all these people will pretend to be leakers, and then one person kind of almost is presented of having the correct answer. It's almost like a game in its own right. There are one or two genuine actual leakers, because they're translators of their family members of translators, let's say, or words to that effect. Please, if you're part of the FBI, do not take my word for it. I don't want to I don't want to lose my source, but certainly it would be something along those lines where okay, they might not see so much because they're only seeing say text files, or they're seeing words or whatever, so they wouldn't get the finer points of the plot, plot points, because they're only dealing with translations. However, those are probably the posts that are actually more legitimate, because they're only seeing that little corner, and then when they actually do see the full game, they go, oh, this guy actually that posted 3 months ago was actually correct. It's just that other people who claim to be leakers get a bit more traction because they're revealing more, let's say, or they're promising more in their leaks. I don't recall the Area Zero thing getting really much traction in the leaking. I know that I think there was mooted kind of discussions about a final area type of thing, but the whole gimmick of the paradoxes weren't really revealed until it got really close to it. Now that could be because
those paradoxes seemed so insane in the lead up that I didn't believe it.
Yeah. And I think that was probably more intentional as well. In fact, it is kind of a little bit wedged in almost. But no, to the game's credit, they actually kind of made it work. It was here's a completely new experience. Have at it, and that's kind of what the game needed, really. That's what the whole series needs. Something different, something new.
And I guess it's been a little while since we've had any talk on this, on channel to kind of track back and forth on this. But we had we're on the far side of Pokemon Day now for 2025.
Yes.
So we got seeing what is we got trailer number 2 for Arceus and not Arceus, for Legends, and what I think is actually going to be the bigger thing, which is the champions getting put out.
I'm intrigued more by. I'm very intrigued by champions. In fairness, it literally does just look like someone's giving Pokemon Showdown an actual game engine, rather than just being just all done by text interface. And what will be kind of interesting is how it's actually used more than anything else. It just seems to be just an absolute fucking competitive paradise. I don't think it won't become the hub of competitive play though, because it looks just too open. Everyone's allowed to play in it, whether it be your phone or anything else. Now that's not to say competitive play couldn't open up its gates to absolutely everybody, But
I would hope that this first competitive moves.
Say it again, James. Sorry.
I really hope this is for competitive moves too.
I hope so too. Like I would like to see it not be just bound to a game. But again, that also then begs the question, like, well, okay, where with like some of the side games like the Legends ZA and stuff like that, like if something like new pops up in that and it's completely broken, how does that play well with everyone else? I think that
Absolutely.
I think it'd be a case where like there has to be a mainstream game mechanic that counts as competitive, and then everything else is kind of like its own category. Like if you wanted to, again, we've said this before. Like if you wanted to play Gen 1 style, where there's only four, there's no special split, and your speed is linked to critical hits. That could be very fucking chaotic because I'm sure there's loads of Pokemon that will then suddenly become monsters because of that. Like I'm thinking, like
I'm
isn't
sorry,
like
slacking without abilities.
well, yeah, that too actually, yes. Even except I'm thinking like that bug Pokemon, a Selgar, doesn't have like Fury Cutter or something. So like you just start building up that Fury Cutter after 5 moves, and then it cannot be physically beaten. Because it's going to outspeed everybody, and it's going to be able to take anything down with a Fury Cutter if the types match up.
But I'd also hope that this would like take this out of take the competitive nature out of the main games. Main games can be a silly little story about how you've friended your one and only creature you're allowed to have in this game, which is going to be your starter. And then that could be a game in itself. You and your starter being just the two of you. Make a game like Let's Go Eevee or Let's Go Pikachu, where Pikachu is your one and only thing that you have. And then it doesn't matter to like say, well, yeah, competitive is still competitive. Go over there and play it if you want.
Interesting thought, actually. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'd be interesting. I don't know if you can actually do a mainstream Pokemon game without that degree of battling. You still need a bit of competition, a bit of progression in the sense. And again, it kind of feels true to the whole premise of the game. You want to become the top trainer. You want to become the number one, the champion, or whichever. And you haven't really seen that drastic change in the formula, even throughout all the other they're like here's a land with no gym leaders. Here's a land with pick go nuts and pick whichever leader you want first. That type of thing. There's still one or two kind of central things that they haven't really messed with. And probably for good reason, because there's no real good substitutes for that type of plot advancement. You can't really do you can't really kind of go do a Minecraft and do here's the satisfaction of a job well done. Because it's a different type of game. Would I like to see a different Pokemon product do that? I think that would be great. But I think with the mainstream ones, I think you have to kind of cater to everyone anyway.
You can see what ZA is going to put out, which is putting in a real-time battle, running around and dodging and avoiding. They can now do that because, hey, if you don't like that, then your 4-move battle style that's still there for you on champions.
And I think that's going to work really well. Again, I think what Pokemon Legends I think can kind of establish as its own thing is is getting away with changing mainstream mechanics. When you had when it was with Legends Arceus, it was about okay, we're in feudal Japan, let's do it like a martial art in a sense. So you're slightly tweaking the moves each way. It's if people don't like it, it's fine. It just stays on this game. Do you know what? Actually, kind of similar to Pokemon Colosseum. There's an actual skill in having to whittle down your opponent's team in order to isolate the shadow Pokemon and then snag it.
Oh my god, it's a shiny Gligar.
Yes, it's fine. We can catch it. Don't worry about it.
Shiny Gligar, that's Gligar.
Unfortunately, this is just the Gligar, and we can't take it. And he is a kind of a gym.
It's mad seeing some of the models that they got wrong in that.
Yeah. It took 5 years to realize. Ooh, that was the wrong color. Ooh, that I mean, at least they fixed Jinx in this game. That's something, right?
Wait, which game still has Jinx and Blackface?
Gen 1 and 2, I think, isn't it?
No, I think by the time Crystal came out, Jinx was purple.
Yeah, I was thinking Gold and Silver. I wasn't sure whether they've changed it at that point or not. I think Pokemon Stadium still has Jinx's Blackface. I'm not too sure.
Well, look, in fairness, I don't think they're patching that anymore.
No, I think that ship has sailed somehow. Well, in fairness, it is a virtual version of it, so. And it might become relevant for our tournament this year. More on that later on.
Spoilers.
Yes, indeed.
So, what are your thoughts on the on like being able to run with 2 EVs?
On the starters, did you say, was it?
Yeah.
It's different, certainly. I think it's probably an indication of where the megas are probably going to go. Like, I would assume.
Oh no! I was talking about in Colosseum. You've got both your starters out of the minute here.
Oh right, my bad. Sorry. Again, it's something different, isn't it? Like, because you're just so used to playing with like grass, fire, or water. Just have to start out with psychic and dark. You're just like you're just picking a different starting point in your type maps. Like, it's nice to see something like, I know if I was ever toying with a ROM hack game, I would do something like that differently. Like, I would probably go with a different triads that were all like weak to each other. It's like psychic, fighting, and dark is actually a really nice one there. You could go with. Likewise, you might go with like what, Dragon, Steel, Fairy, or something like that.
That second Dragon and Dark would work. Dark is effective both directions there.
Yeah, exactly. So it just makes things a little bit different. And I think especially again, if it's a different game and you're trying to separate yourself from the pack, like having you start off with 2 EV evolutions is nice. Like, I think it's a good idea. It also means as well, like, you're like different things are threats to you early on, you know. Like, it's not really a problem in this in a sense, because bugs are still shit and they won't get better until Gen 5. But even then, if someone has like a pin missile attack, or Silverwind or something, you're kind of screwed, because like both your Pokemon are weak to bug. So like you do, your team does kind of have a natural Achilles heel to it. But I suppose that also kind of gives a strong indication of what the character's like, because like he's not going for a generic starter here. Now obviously we got gifted a Totodile in the end, but that's or Crocodile I should say. But that's kind of beside the point. He's not intended to start off your battle.
Yeah. I do remember Umbreon played a lot slower in this than I would have remembered. Like, Espeon is a bit of a glass cannon, but he can hit hard, but he will be frail. Umbreon just will took forever to die and forever to kill something.
That is absolutely true. And again, I am a known Espeon apologist. Like, I would, if you give me a choice, I will go against grain and pick Espeon instead of Umbreon, because I'm that kind of guy who I just can't deal with how fucking tedious Umbreon is. You know, just like, no, it doesn't have any good moves. It's just defensive tank. Like, I'm not gonna do what fucking Karen in the Elite Four does and just poison you and wait for you to die. I can't do that.
Yeah.
My ADHD says otherwise. That being said, however, it is probably thanks to Umbreon being a starter in this that you're actually able to snag Pokemon adequately, because Espeon works out as your damage taker. Basically, it's like if you want to whittle something down, Confusion or Sliding probably works. Return like caps at a certain point, and it's also like the attack stats. So it's not as if you're going to be killing things in one hit either. Likewise with Swift, if you want to whittle like 2 things down at the same time. What Umbreon's very good at is essentially stalling the ball, like, because you might take a couple of bites of the cherry in order to snag something. Because again, bear in mind, you're still trying to catch a Pokemon, so like they're not guaranteed to just get a first time if you risk a Pokeball. So no matter what happens, like Umbreon's going to be able to tank hits, and so far it's been quite light on Pokemon that it's weak to. Like there's very little fighting types around. There's very little bugs around. So Umbreon's normally able to take whatever it can whatever's around. So yeah, it's like it has a really important function to the gameplay here because it's so defensive.
Yep. No, absolutely.
Yeah. Again, it's just nice to have a different experience. You know, because like I said, I'd be the same. I wouldn't touch Umbreon in terms of my regular team at all because like it's too much of it's just too much of an inconvenience, you know. But then again, I've never gone for ultra defensive Pokemon, like in Gen 4, every time somebody would have a Bronzong, I go, oh for fuck's sake, and I'd have to just like plow through it. I couldn't see myself doing like, here's Bronzong, here's Rain Dance, here's Misera Room, here's this fucking move. I was like, oh, just leave me alone.
Okay.
You know.
I think in our defense, when we played both as kids and as teenagers, there wasn't exactly a big, like, competitive. There wasn't like a big competitive urge with anyone that we knew.
That's true. Yeah, we weren't to know what good strategy is. Like the good strategy when we were kids was have the biggest moves in the biggest Pokemon, then win.
Yeah.
Like we weren't fucking polishing EVs here, you know, the kind of way. Like if we got like if you got a Blaziken with a good nature, you win. You know what I mean? Like it's not that fucking complicated.
And that was my starting college was part of that introduction for me. Was like, you play this for more than just everything gets you earthquake everything.
Yeah.
And I can remember being like, so I had gone Gens 1 and 2 and I had skipped Gen 3 and I'd only picked up Gen 4 in college. And I can remember someone sent out this gank thing called Darkrai and just swept the fucking floor at me.
Oh, but fucking Darkrai.
Because my attitude was, oh yeah, I remember playing these back in the day. Oh, what the fuck is an ability?
Yeah. I'd say it'd be kind of mad now. I'd say like if you were someone that like skipped a couple of gens, like there's been so many like minor changes over the years that like if you're to jump in now after like say 20 years, like you're kind of out of your depth. Like a lot of things are just like completely clueless to you, you know. And likewise, if you do the opposite, if you start off at say, if you start off as Scarlet and Violet, for example, you know, and try and go back to Gen 1, like that's a bit of a culture shock in its own right because like you're so used to having to like, you know, check moves for like if they're physical or special, you know, types not existing yet and that sort of stuff. So, you know, both things would affect you.
Even to the point of having you being told this is super effective or this isn't. Like,
yeah.
I think for all the slack Gen 7 got, it had some of the best like UI and UX for like, okay, where am I going and how do I navigate my way through this fight?
Yes.
It had some of the cleanest bit for that, whereas now like back in Gen 1 you'd have to like pen and paper beside you. If you're trying
also, like, especially even in Gen 1, like even the actual mechanics of that doesn't even work because like an Ice Beam is super effective against Charizard because it's still blind type. The fire, the calculations doesn't factor in the other type. You know, it's that sort of stuff. And then at least like in fairness, most of that stuff got fixed with Gen 2 anyway, really. Which is why like, you know, the probably perhaps the best like classic Pokemon experience is probably Pokemon Crystal. Maybe Ruby and Sapphire at a stretch, you know, because like there's not much. There's abilities and stuff like that. But if you want to just go for like a proper like nuts and bolts Pokemon experience, you're gonna go with Gen 2 because it's just like a revision of the mechanics of Gen 1 without any fuck ups.
I do think that Gen 2, like, I have been a massive Gen 2 apologist, even,
Yeah.
where I will say Gen 2 got so much of it right, and the experience for Gen 2 set the bar so much higher than what we've seen since.
Agreed, yeah.
But I do think a lot of that is, I remember it from Heart Gold, and I'm misremembering what was in the original Gen 2.
Okay. Well, okay. So for someone that I haven't played Heart Gold Soul Silver for one. But I will I will still agree with your point in the sense where like Gen 2 kind of made it feel like okay. First off, it was kind of a sequel to Red and Blue.
Oh,
In,
100%.
in a sense where like obviously you get to see Kanto, you get to see all these different areas, and it outright says to you, like 3 years ago, this guy showed up and won everything, you know. And that was it was nice to see a bit of continuity, but again, like it's a sequel where like you were the former hero in a sense. So like you're playing you at the end of the game essentially, and it's a totally a bonus battle. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, and I think it was just a kind of a novelty of being able to go back to your proverbial haunted grounds and like do all these gyms again, but slightly different, and you know have a similar like playthrough with it. Now obviously it's heavily truncated because they ran out of space in the end, so they couldn't like fit in basically a second game in there. But that's where probably Heart Gold Soul Silver came into play and put in.
Yes. Yeah, and that is absolutely one of those areas that it like so things like let's say Viridian Forest was cut down in Gold and Silver, whereas it's the same forest that you knew in Heart Gold Soul Silver. So details like that.
Yeah, like, stuff like the Safari Zone is closed because he didn't have space for it. You know,
Safari Zone was closed in Heart Gold Soul Silver as well.
Yeah,
but they gave a different, worse Safari Zone in the other one in Heart Gold Soul Silver instead off the coast of Chuck, off the coast of that town.
Okay, right. Yeah, I vaguely remember there was like well, yeah, because in Crystal that was where the battle tower was, and like that was like kind of like, oh, this is something new. I like this, but yeah, again, it's that kind of thing where like it just was so different back then. It was like, oh, here's in Pokemon Yellow we can give you some extra content because we added a little bit more to the memory boards. Like now it's the case where like, okay, now you have to kind of like deny you like content for like you know purely like logistical reasons, you know. The luxury of being able to like actually tailor make your Pokemon adventure based off whatever arbitrary aesthetic you want to go with, and whatever mad shit you come up with in between the generations.
Okay, actually, wait. Ding, 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 ding.
You okay?
Yeah, just watching.
Yeah, so we're back in this area again because there's basically rumblings of like of a hideout near this.
Yeah, I was going to say in your catching up with this again. Did you go back for a Mirror B? Or did you go back and redo that Mirror B fight again?
Oh God, no! Jesus, I wouldn't put myself through that again.
That like, was spectacular, though.
But it was, but like we've already done it on the playthrough. Like there was no like the reason I went back down there in the first place was that so one of the few things that like are definitely different in my playthrough than there isn't is that basically I haven't kind of fallen into the trap of like, you know, picking the plot relevant item first and then activating the cutscene. So what I have learned very much is the case in this game, and I want to say it's a little bit of a design flaw, is that basically when you're done with the area plot wise, let's say, or you've gone to the wrong place, let's say, and some of the enemies just reactivate. Yeah. And you basically have to battle them again. Now, it's not particularly bad in some places because obviously like their dialogue activated, so you just have to talk to them again and you battle them. And obviously that works for two reasons. One, you do need to grind in this game in certain places. I don't feel it too badly in this because I basically try to keep things fairly equal between everyone. But the second reason obviously is like you need like to have another go at capturing shadow Pokemon. And as I learned from the menu there, you have a nice little list of keep track of like which trainers have which like Pokemon. So if you miss your chance the first time around, you could possibly get it the second go around. And you mentioned that when we captured Entei, whereas like this is your first chance to get an Entei, you might get a second chance later on, but it'll be harder. So
Yes.
suits you to kind of go again. So the issue with that is that if you do kind of lose track of the plot, the trainers that are kind of activated by like motion essentially, like that guy there that was at the stairs earlier on, like he will if we try and go up the stairs, he will go hostile every single time rather than just once, and that's like okay, that's really really annoying because I don't know whether I have to go up here or not, and you're basically just like being a fucking pest, so that's one thing. The second thing as well, like, so obviously when I said the plot relevant items, I've learned that like okay, this is where the game works on like if you click on this, you move on to the next bit of the story. So I'm finding everything else first before I click on the gimmick. So when we were in that Mirror B area, we obviously had to find the Plusle afterwards, and there was a like file in there, basically a bit of plot relevant file. There wasn't anything unusual in just telling us the gimmicks of like having to heal the shadow Pokemon and all that sort of shit. But there was an item in there which was a Macho Race. It was like, okay, I probably needed that to be honest, so thanks. So there's one or two items like that where like, okay, we probably could have done with this at the time of the playthrough, so who knows.
Oh, the under.
Yes, we've gone we found some Stranger Things.
I did a rewatch of that there a week or two ago in the lead in to it's going to be out again like later this year.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, never got into it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just got to get past it, to be honest. Like I'm fairness, I am infamously terrible at watching TV series. Like so, I am not one to be to see as kind of like inspiration for for what I need. So.
Well, I've learned from like Game of Thrones the hard way. Don't bank on things coming. Getting long series getting good endings. But
That is very true. Yes.
but cautiously optimistic.
It's often the case where like it's like okay, the show's gone on too long and it's gone too popular where like just the collective conscience has come up with a better ending than we have. So you better just forget about it. I think the real key is trying to make your show go that little bit irrelevant, so then when you do have a nice satisfactory ending, no one cares.
Yep. Or make it so short that you can just like write everyone off at the end of the show, end of the season.
I mean that also works as well. Like I mean, like some of my favorite series are around like 20-30 episodes long. Like you can play through it in a day, and I think that's again perhaps that's just my brain chemistry like not taking in any more information than is necessary, or it's a case of like no I actually kind of like a concise story. I don't like it when like you add layer upon layer of things just for the sake of it, because like realistically it is just kind of window dressing. But sometimes it is a case of like, and again probably ties into Pokemon in a sense, sometimes you just want an easier experience, an easier watch, let's say, or an easier play. Sometimes you can get bogged down in the technicalities and the lore and not end up not enjoying it because then the most basic things don't make sense. Like we all know the Pokemon lore, but like does it affect you if you're thinking about it when you're playing a game? It probably shouldn't really.
Skitty is always annoyed Burkbot. It should be psychic apparently.
It's because of the colours.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, there's a lot of Pokemon that are like that as well. Like every generation there was a normal cat. Like you had Meowth, then fucking Skitty, and then like Furloin. It's like you don't need any of them really. Like you just need.
I love that animation for Jigglypuff. Sorry.
Isn't it brilliant?
Yeah.
It was not just so fucking good.
This got some of the animations that this one was put in have been absolutely fantastic.
Again, it proves that the ability has always been there to give these Pokemon actual life. But again, it's just like the studio was not able to do it or not willing to do it. You know. Now, that also begs the question, would Pokemon be such a big franchise if they made the switch to consoles like earlier? And you'd probably argue probably not. It would probably just become part of like, oh, here's another game on the Wii, rather than here's something on the Game Boy that everyone could bring around.
No, I think even by this stage, it was a household name. But would this have moved GameCubes in the same way that it moved Switches? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like it is a real kind of like, you know, like what sells what in a sense. Like it goes back to your kind of debate. Like does a video game sell a console for you? And personally, doesn't sell me a console. But I'm also would consider myself quite conservative when it comes to buying consoles. I don't really buy one unless I need to, in a sense. Different now that we have got a YouTube channel, and it kind of helps to have options in terms of what to play and what to play it on. But typically, like, you know, I've promised myself a Steam Deck for the last 6 months, and I just have not been arsed buying it. Like it's like I don't care enough. Like I'll get it whenever. There's no fucking rush, you know.
Well, you're talking to me. I am currently regretting buying my PS5 at this stage.
But probably because you have nothing to play on it. Like you haven't had the time for it. Like again, I only play like 2 or 3 games at most anyway. But then again, it's the irony of running a gaming YouTube channel in the sense where like you're playing for the channel. You know, like I've no more headspace to play anything else. Like the most recent outside of a racing game to wind down, the last game I tried to properly play for myself was Death Stranding. And I'm not thinking to myself, okay, I'm probably just going to play this for the channel instead, because like it's probably something that we could actually like let's play in a sense, where it's like it's almost interesting enough to be a playthrough, but I'd have to jazz this up for my own brain because the gameplay is a little bit tedious. So it's like, okay, I need to have like a rolling cast to work with this, you know.
Yeah.
Now again, that is also because like I've been doing this for too long, and my brain is set to too much of a pattern that I can't just sit down and enjoy a game anymore. And that's probably why I just stick to racing games, because I know they're not going on the channel, so they're like my own little sanctuary.
Whereas that would probably be this for me. This is I just want to turn my brain off for a little bit and not put in the heavy thinking.
Yeah, exactly. Like again, there's certain games I can just kind of play in autopilot while I'm doing something else, and they are critically underrated in a sense. Like you just like sometimes it is just nice to have something just play for you, and you can just go about your daily business, you know. Well, the moral of the story is, kids, that being adults is hard, and being adults who like video games is even harder. Like, real life refuses to give you time for your hobbies.
Well, real life, you need to force that time for your hobbies.
Yeah, pretty much like. But I will say, like, I have genuinely enjoyed playing through Colosseum. Like it's now that I'm able to kind of like sit down and actually like check out some new content. Like I thrashed this out in a night, and it's like, yeah, this has actually been really good. Like it's
you haven't finished this yet, or have you?
No, I just played enough for now, and then I'll clock another bit whenever it suits, you know.
Very good.
So it's a case of like, okay, well, I'll from where I left it last, like I like the way this landed, but it's also a case of like this game actually isn't outstaying its welcome. The plot is going really, really quickly, because I think again, Colosseum is almost like it's almost like a Call of Duty campaign in a sense. You're not really there for the main story. You're there for the fact like you can just play Pokemon competitively and you have real proper graphics. You know, that's what really Colosseum's selling point is. It's basically is essentially a backwards or backdoor Pokemon Stadium 3. You know, with just a little bit of plot added in for good measure. And XD is no different. But at least
the champion's going to be seen as Pokemon Stadium fans.
Yeah, pretty much. But at the very least, like it's nice to have something just to get your money's worth in a sense. Like it's nice to have the main campaign if you like, and then you just like can do whatever you want with this game after that. And also it gives you a good excuse to be able to like snag some legendaries in Gen 3 when you just like if you didn't have like gold and silver and you can't import them over.
So
Like-
the annoying thing with that is so there is with this one here there is no pathway to having more than the basic amount. So there are, I think, 50 individual catches that you can make. So there's 2 boxes worth of catches that you can have.
Yeah.
There is no filling your boxes to completion so that you can trade things back and forward with your Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah.
There is only how many shadows can I catch in this? Okay, that's the amount that I can trade over to Ruby and Sapphire.
Like in a weird way, it almost seems like it's like an apology in a sense for like here's all the Pokemon we couldn't fit into Ruby and Sapphire, so here's a companion game to suit. Like it just seems like it seems like such a niche game that ticks multiple boxes. Like we need a Pokemon game for the GameCube. Sold. What do we need? And we're missing all these Pokemon we couldn't like find a reason to be in Ruby and Sapphire, even though they're programmed in. So that's grand. We have a reason then for people to buy this with the Game Boy games. And third all, just because like if some people just genuinely want to like, you know, battle with actual graphics, you know, this works too. So and weirdly like it's a game that like I don't think there were anyone's actually really asking for, but at the same time kind of like glad they made it anyway, because it's something different.
Very fair.
By the way, the state of this guy's Pokemon.
Okay, I will say I have. I would worry that they had looked at this as being okay. We have a problem that like we've been told we need to put in DLC in Gala. What can we do? I don't know. Let's take a look at what have we done in the past with companion games.
Yeah.
Well, we held back a rake of them and then sold another whole game in order to get that transferred across.
Yeah.
And there's how Dexit came about.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that like, let's be fair. I think that point was always going to come because like they're probably finding it so hard to import absolutely everything onto one. So like when you start reaching critical mass, you're gonna have to do something. You know, like you couldn't just like import like what would happen next then with Scarlet and Violet was like import 1,000 Pokemon again. So I think just like the switch from 2D 3D I think was just like a good fair excuse to cull the list and like give yourself less donkey work to do. You know, could they perhaps just hired some staff? Yes, that is entirely possible. Could they have made this a little project where they just import things on the regular now that the Switch has this ability? Yes, they could have, but they didn't. So let's just move on. Like, are all the character models technically in Pokemon Go? So you could just have taken them off then. Yes, you're correct. Would they have held up to the HD graphics of Sword and Shield? No, because he didn't design them that way to begin with. It's like, for fuck's sake.
Well, with this, I think I'd seen a bit out recently that between all of the games on Switch, there are only about 7 to 10 that have absolutely no home in any game.
Yeah.
In the series. Those being Furfru,
Hmm.
the elemental monkeys, and I think Nebby.
Well, maybe you can understand because that's like that was exclusive for for Alola. Like that's the legendary. Like it's yeah, you're kind of expecting it to be like that. I think the other ones like it's because like Furfu is like no one gives a shit about that one, and it's also one that takes up like a lot of unnecessary space in terms of like it's multiple different models and stuff like that. Like that's why like again, if I was making a ROM hack, I wouldn't bother with the likes of fucking um unknown and stuff like that because like that's 28 like character like 28 models and 28 Pokemon you don't fucking need. Whereas like you
Yep.
could replace all them, put 28 like actual families of Pokemon and there you go, job done. Um Again my hot take would be I wouldn't have shinies in my fan made game because that's like you're literally like saving half of your graphics there. You're saving half of your renders. Um like it's now in fairness now at least with like if a modern project is on an RPG maker it's not as bad because everything's compressed and it's not too bad but
Yeah.
I can like the if you're doing like the old fucking advanced maps days yeah fuck those shinies they don't need to exist like
Oh,
just,
not even. I think that were they not programmatically generated? I don't think there was. I'm not aware. Was there models for the shinies and like in those
I
games?
thought they weren't. I think they are just by design because like like you basically get like a mathematical thing. It's like it's a one in such and such chance that this model appears and therefore it's a shiny. Like maybe I'm wrong with that now, but I don't think it's just a quick thing of like a palette change because I remember like I think the sprites themselves are a real thing. So like there is a sprite for like here's a shiny version of this. Now it's different for like again for fiddling about with RPG Maker, which I have done. Like there's now for one Pokemon you've got 4 different sprites for each one because you've got male and female variants and you've got shiny variants for both. So every Pokemon is 4 sprites. I was like, that is a lot of busy work. So that's understandable why you don't have 1,000 because again, that shit just ramps up after a while. Because yeah, that's a bit. You're talking about 4,000 character renders then on the game, and that's not including then variants like fucking what Miniors, Alchemies having like 60 to 80 fucking models for no fucking reason.
Yeah,
the unlock I mentioned before, the Furfrus, like just fuck off, like.
Yeah, I have absolutely no time for Alchemy.
No. Now, Alchemy is probably absolutely fine from a competitive side of it, but like again, I would just, I wouldn't bother with the gameplay or the character model. I just say, okay, what items are you matching it with? This and this, grand. Let's move on. Let's just pretend it's colored green, shall we? You all have imaginations. Let's fucking use them, all right? You know, but like I said, I think that's also a like you can imagine. Well, here's a philosophical question for you: if Sword and Shield came out and there was no Dexes but shinies were dropped, what would that have been a bigger fallout than the Dex being cold?
Oh, that is a question.
Yes,
I'd say if gender differences had been on the chopping block, I would have said yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I would have even been fine with, okay, we've locked off Mega Evolution until DLC 3.
Yeah.
Like, things delayed are absolutely fine, but things just withheld is where I'm like, wait, you're charging so much and we're getting less.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
but
the
thing. We are where we are. Do you have any? Have you been checking any leaks, or do you have any notions as to what the plot of this? Like, it doesn't look like we're, Arceus decided to throw you into the deep end over here now.
No.
So,
in terms of Legends EA or this game?
Yeah. Yeah, in terms of the next game.
I don't know. Do you know what? It kind of feels like a sequel actually to X and Y, because it's very much in the future. So you've got as actually like kind of existing normally with his flowette, and it's like, okay, this is interesting. Um, they seem to be kind of like it's a very urban game, which I think is a nice change of pace.
Is it future or is it just modern day? Like, is it just going to be here we're 10 years on from
Yeah,
that
pretty much. Yeah.
those mad shenanigans?
Yeah, it seems to be that way anyway. I'd say there is probably like 10 to 15, perhaps just like a generation skip. So like say if you went 20, 25 years difference to X and Y, I think that'd be reasonable enough. I did see a lot of people looking at the protagonist and thinking they look a little bit like Lyra and Ethan from Gen 2. I was thinking like that's an interesting premise because they did that with Legends Arceus, where like canonically that is Don or what's his name?
Really, Lucas?
Lucas, that's his name. Yeah, because I think like they are literally those characters, but they just got transported back to the past. But
Really?
yeah, in canon it's the case like okay they're like a year after the events of like Generation 4, so like they're a little bit older and therefore able to look after themselves in this environment.
I'm
Hey.
absolutely mad I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, so
I think so anyway. I could very well be wrong. I could be talking absolute fucking bollocks to that, but maybe I'm wrong.
I want to go back and check that then, just to see,
Yeah.
because I didn't get a Gen 2 characters vibe from them.
I think people were just looking at the hair and the kind of the skin, the kind of like how they look. They basically said like, okay, what if they're just like I think what kind of gave it away was the fact that like the hair aesthetics and the like Lyra's hat is the same color as it was in Crystal as it is as a character here in DA is, and it is basically a case of like, okay, like your man's like Ethan's hair color is the same as well, so I think that's what's kind of giving it away a little bit.
I think all that I had seen were people giving off about Dora.
Yeah. But yeah, that too actually doesn't help matters. Also, the other theory is that these protagonists are the sons of Professor Sycamore, and it's because like the character models look very similar to Sycamore and the protagonist Mam from X and Y, so they put it on, and now this is us. So. Which again begs the question, like, what like would that mean? Like the champion in this game is potentially like X and like Serena or Xavier, and it's like, oh, it's them as like middle-aged people. That's interesting.
This is going to be weird going back, because like so much about Gen 6 was just slated for like at the time. Like the champion, so I went back and I played X and Y on a hard mode mod, and really you have one conversation in the cafe with the champion, and that's all you see her until you go up to final battle. She's such a non-presence.
Yeah.